due to Kleenex, right? He's going to turn into the flex. You need aggression alongside Joe Deceives. Now, I could be wrong, right? They should pretty much tell Real, yeah, you can still have your individual plays, but you're going to play within our system. There's just not really quite sure.
But you're just going on what we see in the past.
Yeah, exactly.
You think Kleenex is going to have to play at pace, so Joe has more support just because of Real's play style.
Yeah, especially like search and destroy, right? He's sort of your lurker, your island player. That's what he did all the time with Angels.
No, true. Now on the Heretic side, I mean, listen, what these guys did last year was incredible. They came in, best placement we've ever seen for an organization for that country. Yeah. They just would litter with like top 3s, top 4s. The hump, though. The big hump this year is going to be, can we make it to a final? I mean, we had a lot to do before that. We need to see if this new piece with Trake's fits, but that's going to be what I'm looking for. Can you get over that top 3?
They were damn good last year.
They were
so fun to watch.
So fun.
The addition of Rentor, the addition of Super, they were tough to beat in every single game mode.
Yeah.
That Surge team, a couple of times in the losers finals or semifinal, they just couldn't beat them to get to the final. Like it just felt like they had the firepower to like sort of match some of the best teams in the game, but they just could never get to that final spot.
100%. I think for us, we're just excited to see Trake. Like we were looking through some of his history, teams he's played with, and like I think I instantly thought, like, I'm not sure what he's done to prove to get to this spot. I'm not familiar with his game.
Yeah, I mean
it's not like he won a bunch of tournaments and challengers.
Yeah, when you look at the resume, like there's top 8s, there's top 4s.
Yeah.
But it's not like sort of your prolific challenger players in the past where they're running the gauntlet. They have some wins. Like, and kind of talked about it. In Latin America, he was running it. A lot of golds. But when it comes to North America, some top 4s, top 3s, but nothing.
Hey,
listen,
how's it going,
we were
Vivi?
used to like rookies coming in a lot of times, and they were such big names. We knew they were coming in, but like Mercules taught me a lesson last year, I think. I mean, I'd heard of him. I didn't know he was going to be the next coming of God. So we'll see. Excited to see what Trace is going to be able to do. His POV to kick things off is we have the Spanish battle, Heretics versus Koi, and while Real is striking first, as he's going to pick up 2.
How you doing, Vivi?
Control right now to Koi.
Yeah, I mean, there was just not a lot of talk about these guys because even in our preseason tournaments, either they weren't there or they had players missing. Like, so we're just not really quite unsure. There's this big talk around the Big 4, but these are 2 teams who can immediately jump into those spots.
Now, we've said it like a lot of years. Like there seems to be more parity. The league seems to be getting deeper, but this year it seems like really deep. We'll see how it all plays out. It is just day 2 of the season. So much action to come. So far, so good for Koi. Blanking Heretics through that first hard point on rotation. We'll have a fight going down. There was a player there early on rotation. I think it was Rancor, but he's going to get dropped. So it's going to be Koi able to chain these together for now. Playing out towards mid-map, the cutoff reinforcements will be Kleenex, but he's going to get flanked. So now the pinch is open for Heretics.
Yeah, you wait on Metals. He's able to find that kill, but the rest of the team has to go.
Trying to find a good balance.
A nice trade there by Joe Deceives.
I'm good, though.
Well, the timing maybe a little bit off. Maybe you're hoping Metals can get more here, but this is a perfect 50-0 start here for Koi.
Toronto Koi
so far,
taking on Miami Heretics to start the day.
Having some big kills, cutting off reinforcements, coming up spawn
see
at the there.
Joe Deceives going off, hopefully. Damn, Kleenex with 3 already.
Well, Kleenex is going to keep doing this.
Koi is looking pretty dominant right now.
If you think about
65 to nothing to start off the
run
map.
a 3rd sub, is there anyone else you would rather have than Kleenex? Maybe not. I mean, if we do end up getting into a map where you have to run 3 subs, it might be Koi territory.
So when we talk about like flexes, there's like 2 ways you talk about it. It's like either what, your second AR pulling out a sub, or your second sub pulling out an AR. You usually prefer when it's AR pulling out.
We don't got any
thieves
matches today, so
it's easier.
Don't really have to have as much stressing.
Yeah, it is a big test. And well, speaking of a test, Miami, they got a
turn
big
me up.
But let's hit a listen now for
turn
Koi.
the game volume down as well. The game volume's really loud because I can't really like turn myself up. That's the only problem. Is this a little better? Should I go a little lower? I can go lower too. It's always hard to tell the right balance of what you guys hear versus what I hear and all that stuff. You know what I mean? This is good? Okay, perfect.
Let me know if you can see Trakes.
Dude, holy shit, they are running them right now. They are running them.
Stairs. Prim in front, Chema.
Yep.
Top blue step.
It's 131-0. Koi dominating. Let's hear how it sounds on the Heretics side.
pegado piña izquierda, ¿vale?
Mejor W, mejor W. No hacen pedo. No, tengo dos.
Fondo. Estoy esperando al fondo,
Okay, they're on the board. They're on the board at least. 9 to 140 is crazy though. Oh, I didn't even realize it was 2 and 10.
Vamos a intentar pillar la derecha, bro. Hay un hongo heavy. Área azul. Intentar pillar azul, chaval. No vayas para el punto del tirón. Arriba derecha, hay que pillar el de azul arriba.
He's essentially the only one with time though. Okay, there you go. Get active. How do you even say his name? Is it just traits?
Último crab.
Yo tengo front, ¿vale? ¿Puedes pillar al medio?
Derecha uno.
Voy a rachas.
Va a rapear, voy a sumar yo.
Well, Trakes, welcome to the league. I think until this little bit of a stretch here, he was, I think, 2 and 10.
Yeah, I was
he was in
literally
hell.
just thinking about, like, you know, the pro player podcast. Like, what is your welcome to the league moment? Well, my man might have it in map number 1. Welcome to the effing show, my guy.
Yeah, they're up 160. Koi are dominating Heretics. You pull this back, it might be the most impressive comeback I've ever seen. They've had 0 success around the objective. This might be their best opportunity for a hold. We'll see if they can get it done at the P5, but we're speed running through this map 1.
And again, this is a more like sort of fundamental map. So if you mess up a couple of rotations,
I can't see his monitor. Shut up, Zach.
Where Toronto, they were the best raid team, right?
Did you want to join up?
50-point club, 100-point club
Do I need
team.
to start up
This is a team, if they're winning rotations on maps like Scar, they're going to put you in hell.
Well,
These glasses have absolutely nothing to do with my vision, and more so just blue light. They're just blue light
If you're not good at
glasses.
Scar Hardpoint, I'm not sure I believe you're a good team or something to that effect. I agree. I do. It's due to the fundamentals of the map.
Call, dude.
Why is it-
Yeah, I mean, it used to be sort of like.
What is Discord
it was
doing?
Raid back in
Get
the
off
day.
this screen.
But now it is absolutely Scar.
And why do we have
Off
radar
this
point?
screen, Discord.
It's yeah, you know, the wall jumping and stuff. Yeah.
No, true. That's true. That's
Some
true.
weird
A little bit
spawns.
different, but it'll always hold a special place in my heart. But now Real,
Okay.
he's feeling pretty good about his decision.
Jack, do you
He's
want me
getting
to-
work and
do you
looking
want me to
line
call
up
you,
a
or do you just
third,
wanna
he
call
will
me, or
drop,
what?
And it's a
What's the
flurry of
move?
kills for Heretics, but they're going to need more than a flurry. They're going to need a blizzard
What's
if
the
they're
move
going to
here?
bring this one back. Still, so much work to do.
Might have to bring
Start
Eric
the second
Boone
set of
back.
rotations.
I
And to be
mean,
fair,
it is only this
Proceeding
guy's
so
first,
far, you know, the very
like, competitive
brief bit
game,
of the
you
league
know what
we've
I mean?
had.
So
There's been some bar points that are
maybe we
pretty
got to
close.
give him a little
And
bit
then the
more
second set of
more
rotations,
credit.
you really see a team pull away. This would be a different story, but maybe the second set can tell a different story.
Yeah, I think maybe, you know, the last couple of hills, you're getting some fight back here if you are Miami. Outside of Trakes, like, the slaying really isn't that crazy, but on a map like this, yeah,
Man,
those
this cat
10
sucks,
kills,
bro.
those are the difference. But yeah, 150 points, and you just want to,
Trakes?
what we always kind of talk about in this situation. Well,
Yeah,
first of all,
he's
get over that
getting
100-point
Kentucky.
club, but yeah, keep the game going, get the guns hot.
He's
Yeah,
getting
get the shoes
Kentucky.
fall a little bit, calm the nerves, maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna hope. I mean, with it being his
Hey,
first
Viva,
map,
how
it's
does
something
how
they
does
can
my
sort of
brother
laugh
sound
off.
for
I'm
you?
not familiar with him
Is it
personally.
loud? Is
I
it
don't know
quiet?
if this
Should I
one's
pump
gonna
him up a
break his
little bit?
brain after how it has been going, but he's trying to get it going. Heretics are trying to get it going. Rancor trying
Phoenix
to get
killed him
rolling.
with
He's
an
on
impact
4
nade,
straight,
or with the
trying
impact
to
of a
survive,
nade.
but
Oh,
Real's
dude,
not
he's
gonna let
going
it happen.
through it then.
It's an effort really out of everybody. What's funny though is like the
Yeah, I
hot
mean,
hand
that's
start
just-
with Kleenex.
Nothing
He
can go
has
your
slowed
way.
down, but everybody else has turned up. Overall, yeah, I like what you're seeing.
Yeah, Trace there with a nice double, pulls out that M15 on this hill, and you know, one of the things we didn't see these guys we didn't see Trace due to like kind of the visa. So
Yeah.
this is
Oh,
also
you
a
can't
question
hear
of
him?
like,
At all?
we're so early into the game. How much practice? How far behind are they?
Yeah, and even I think the monster launch event, like, we didn't get to like cast Koi much either. Like we didn't get eyes on Heretics. It was a real fun weekend, but I didn't get to see a lot of the teams. I said Kleenex was slowed down. Well, he tells me to shut up as
That's
he's
no
on 4
bueno.
straight, just picking heads. Checking mid, checking both.
He's not going to
looking
bring
pretty
back at
confident,
all,
but he
'cause
will
they are
pick up
going to
one
win
more.
right
So
here.
streak now to 5 as he's working towards the Hellstrom. Hellstrom, make it 6 now. Make it 7. Make it
How about now,
8. Real
Vivi?
got that one, but Kleenex is
Oh,
flying
man,
right now. He
Kleenex
is
is
turned up with just
pissing
15 more
series
points
over
needed for
donuts.
Koi. It's one map, but I gotta imagine you're kind of liking the playstyle you're seeing out of Kleenex.
No, 100%, right?
Playing like he is a sub
keep
at times.
forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, just aggressive. This is the kind of guy that we know.
I keep
and
forgetting
this
that
is why
Kleenex
it
is an
makes
AR
sense. Just
Yeah.
sort of the Real pickup. It'll still allow Kleenex and Joe to seem to be very aggressive, and right off spawn, you're going to find
Okay,
3.
perfect,
That should
baby.
do it Koi with a
Perfect, thank you,
statement.
thank
in
you.
map one.
Oh, and he's lighting him up.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Trakes, welcome to the league,
Joey
buddy.
D's lighting him up.
Yeah, to one map, but it is all smiles for the Koi boys.
I turn you down just a
The
hair.
Koi Boys. It sounds like a band. I like
That did.
Yeah.
That sounded like some kind of boy band or something, which I'm
Hopefully
okay.
that's better.
Back when it was Toronto Ultra, they basically started as a boy band. Remember, they had like
true.
a 10-man roster. They were cycling
All
around.
right.
We used to joke as a boy band, so now we actually got there.
So Koi
Inside
just
on drums,
absolutely
Real lead
smoked the
singer.
Heretics. I'll be honest,
see
I
Joe
thought
Seems like
I
bass.
thought we were gonna get a
Kleenex,
little bit
I-
more
guitar guy, right?
Guitar,
there,
maybe like a harmonica. I
and
don't
we
know.
got
Harmonica.
absolutely nothing.
But,
It's almost like
whatever
Real
the
was
music
the star of
was,
their
it was
team
all
last year.
Koi. They dominate that one.
It
100-point
has.
club Heretics.
And then he just
23
went
and 15.
23 and 15 on them.
And it felt like Kleenex
That's why he
dictated
only
things
did
early
a
and then
verbal
dictated
agreement.
things late. He started out 8-2, 8-3. Such big plays.
No Destiny today. I'm sure Destiny's gonna show up. I'm sure Destiny's gonna show up.
Storylines, all
Big
the
fan
big things we like to
Destiny.
talk about,
Big
and you
fan.
look up and it's 100-0.
Yeah, no,
I'm
that's usually not
convinced
how you
she'll
want it to
be
go.
here.
Let's take a look at the scuff play of the game, though, because the play of the game is going to be the 100-point club dominance, because that was a convincing one. Like, does it end up being the worst scoreline we've seen? No, but did it have potential for it? Abso-freaking-lutely.
I mean, I was literally looking at you because we're talking.
I'm a,
and I
I'm
looked
a
at the
Gentlemates
scoreboard,
fan
and it's
today, I'll be honest.
80-0 as we're about to get to a P4.
I'm
It
a
looked like
Parish
Miami had
Gentlemates
control,
fan
and it was an
today. We're
instant
rooting
break
for
by Koi.
Bro,
that
when,
man
when our
Dan
producers are
Ghosty,
here,
the
he's like-
Phantom.
Yeah, he's like, all right, boys,
and
we're gonna double dip.
Envoy.
We're gonna come out of one listen and go into the other. I was thinking about it. I was like, I don't know if I've ever thrown into a listen and the team's got 0 and a hard point. But all right, let's do it. And unfortunately, my Spanish is not fluent,
I've
so I
heard
have
the streets
no
are calling
idea,
him Danny
how that was
Phantom
going
now.
down, but had to be a bit of frustration, I imagine. They did start to heat up a little bit. There were a couple.
Heard the streets are calling
a
Dan
couple
Ghosty
bright
Danny
spots, but
Phantom.
Not many.
I mean, I think you made that up. I don't know if there was one bright spot.
Okay, well,
But
they didn't score 0.
I'll tell you what, I fuck
prolonged
with
the
it.
game. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it felt
I
like
could
the
get behind
three
Danny
that
Phantom.
they have kind of, I don't know, started to get going a bit.
That's not
And
what I mean.
At this point, yeah,
You're right, I
first,
made it-
I mean it like that.
first match of the year, you're just gonna laugh, get the map too.
You have to. I think you just have to laugh it off. Joe DeSiebes was let him know, shooting bodies, lighting them up, reactions, nothing but smiles. Kleenex and the boys gotta feel
I
good
mean,
about
that was an
one.
easy win for them.
We were
They
like
didn't-
excited
they
for
didn't
this
even look
roster,
like
but
they were
also
trying.
just question marks. I wasn't really sure how it was going to click, but you see some reactions
Rooting
from some
for
of the other
Koi
Koi
mates
lads, and,
in G2
yeah,
today?
nothing but
Okay, I like
claps,
that
nothing but
lineup.
high fives.
I
They're,
like
they're
that
liking
lineup.
what they're seeing. It's only map 1.
Yeah, I mean,
And for
I would say I'm
131-0.
rooting for Joe DeSiebes,
what's the thing called? When you're at the hospital, and it's like,
the EKG.
When you're dead,
yeah, when you're dead,
flatline,
when you flatline.
Yeah.
I don't know what the machine's called. I'm not,
EKG.
I'm not a freaking doctor.
heart rate monitor.
But they were dead.
Yeah, they were right from the get-go.
Super dead. And then a breath of life that didn't
They flatlined
it just turned
for
into more
sure.
dead. But no, that's the blowout. Not much
But
more
yeah,
to say
no,
about
I'm-
it. Koi seems
I'm,
very far ahead, at least in score
I'm a Joe
point.
DeSiebes
Absolute
fan. I don't know if
dominance
I'd
out of
say
them.
for sure
But,
I'm
I
a
think if
Koi
you
fan,
look,
but I'm a Joe DeSiebes
this is
fan.
going to be the interesting thing for me with Heretics, because they had some great search and destroy play. You brought Super in, who was one of the best players in search and destroy
Duo
when
is
he
a
came in.
C9 fan, but G2
Real
has
did
Brent.
important things for them in
Fair,
search and destroy.
fair.
The way he played the game was very different than how the other three
I'm
did. So
I'm
how
curious. I'll
Trace is
have
going
to
out fit
see
into
when
that?
Destiny gets in here what she's thinking about that
True,
matchup
true.
today,
Keep that
because
style up. They might adjust
C9
that
is like
style,
her
and
second
you and I were
team
talking about it, like,
because it's
the
her
Ultra,
local
Toronto
team.
brands,
But
they were.
I think she also
Tons
is a fan
CL,
of
one of the top
Crimpy,
3, top 2
so
most successful organizations. They
I don't know.
typically found
I
an
don't
event
know.
win in a year. It was a surprise if they didn't. That's why last year was a big surprise.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, it was always they were top 4. Did they have a chance to maybe win a tournament? Yeah, last year, I think just because your Surge, your Heretics,
And like what's unfortunate is like the stage they looked best was when the Mercury situation happened. That stage 3, they were what, like 6-1 or something, 4-1 going into that, and they were a favorite to win that tournament.
That's true. That's true. And that's still, we're going to look back at that whole situation, one of the craziest things. I mean, it changes optics, Destiny completely. Mercules is literally the second coming of God. But, yeah, I also feel like I'd have something, maybe the players don't feel it as much, or maybe Insight does a little bit, because maybe he would have been the one to go. But there was definitely some chatter over, like, you need to keep Mercules. Like, he showed enough in that top 3. You need to make a change, whether it's Beans goes or Insight goes. Looking back, yes, that probably should have happened. So I'm thinking maybe a little chip on the shoulder, like prove you just want to perform well. I don't know.
Insight?
Yeah, for Insight and just the team in general. But more from Insight, maybe.
I mean, I think, yeah,
Maybe a little chip, right?
He's probably the guy in the hot seat, right? Like, he
Yeah,
probably will
he's
be.
been in the hot seat for a couple of years, though.
Yeah.
It feels like.
But again, MW3, they won an event. It's just rare when these guys don't find success.
No, you're right. You're right. Okay, search and destroy now. We'll see what these guys are capable of. We'll keep it on Scar. Koi moving it offensively to start us off. They've already got in towards Motel. Joe Deceives. We'll see if they can combo some nades. That first one might have hit. Second, not going to connect. He'll take some damage. He'll back out of it. Real is here in support.
Well, the guy on the island right now is going to be Clean9. He's kind of watching mid in the flank. When is he going to go? What is he going to find? It seems like that's what Koi's waiting on. And well, there's going to be that first blood. He's able to find Super. A nice trade for Metal, so into a 3-on-3.
I thought Clean9 might win that one, but yeah, no, big trade as you said. Real, though, he's been able to worm his way up. He has one angle. Joe Deceives has the other. That will give them numbers now. And they're worried about the flank, worried about someone taking a lane through mid because as Clean9 drops, that opens up.
Yeah, okay,
so they take their time for a second.
Now we got it.
But they're going to have to make a decision. 25 seconds to go. Insight, getting wall.
Trent holds the kill record on HP still at 53.
And then he gets the kill. Joe Deceives tacks on another, and that'll be everybody.
When did he do that?
So now they've got a plant bomb, and we hang out.
Yeah, we have to hang out for 45 seconds. So yeah, just a round one bug, hopefully fixed soon. If you're just tuning in, have no idea what's going on, but yeah, had to make sure they did the plant.
When did he drop at 53?
But yeah, I mean, it starts with that first blood. It's a good trade. And then
you remember that,
Insight
Zach?
played his life because he was actually getting double shot through.
Last year.
Both of the players were putting shots in. Buys enough time.
He says against C9 at the
replay,
Monster
but yeah, you'll see
Energy
it's two
tournament.
players here.
Oh, this year?
Metals. Putting some shots in.
Was it this year?
Yeah, just great little wiggles, great dodges.
I think so, because the Monster Energy tournament was earlier.
I got no
idea. I hadn't watched that
I was
series,
assuming
so
somebody else got a bullet in. No, that's what I was thinking. Like when he backed behind the wall, someone got a bullet in.
Nope, didn't happen.
Dude, Premp is nasty.
And if you're wondering just on the scoreboard, we'll mention it until it gets fixed. It's like the first life of players right now is not tracking kills properly. So that's where the first round starts to be wonky. That first life in a respawn. I think it's something to do with it. They have to change teams when they load in, but fact is, it'll be a little goofy sometimes statistically just for that first life.
I will say the Heritage jerseys are fire, though.
Easy Mac will face it, like on his own stats sheet.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll.
I like the. I mean, I just like the Heretics color scheme.
I'm kidding.
He's got a good color scheme.
He doesn't have that kind of power.
No, I definitely do not. Well, guys, talking through it. Let's get to the round two now.
Nice watch Optic versus Falcons, but I don't think anyone dropped 53.
Absolutely.
No, Optic
fried them.
Optic smoked Falcons.
Heretics
so
now.
I don't think there was a good way for anybody to drop 53.
Super's going to be your sniper. Came in and was an instant difference maker.
You kind of got to have a. You have to have a back and forth to be able to get that many kills. I feel like.
Looking for Insight's head, but not going to find the angle.
Like if your team is just running through somebody else.
And what we saw Insight sniping.
It's not likely you're going to be getting
Monster
53 kills.
Yeah, he had some nasty ones. So we'll see what he'll be able to find. Super still looking for an opening.
You know, we kind of talked about like sort of Real and Surge, but again, in this round, it's Clean9 again who's the one who's getting active. See number 8, he's gonna have a one-on-one versus Rentorn. He's gonna win it. So a second first blood for Clean9. The rest of the team, though, it's gonna be a big fight towards his A bomb. And well, it is right now for Koi.
And that is why you will see people crawling across Motel. Possibly
getting
trade areas, because when you pop it, you find openings. 2 there for Insight, but yeah, he ends up getting a third. But Clean9, his playmaking ability on the map to find first bloods has been huge. That's what kind of provides an opening and a timing there for Insight to pop.
I need Joey
that basically comes in right after the kill.
Yeah, and then they have to worry about him or they have to go. So they take the 3-on-3 near the A bomb site. Well, but yeah, it's Insight with the double.
To tell you, I'm rooting for
That's
Joey
the
D.
difference maker as we take a look at this replay. And yeah,
I'm not even
all
in
here,
lead
just
this year.
crawling, catching them off guard. That was Metals. Then able to
Right,
challenge
I kind of got
who was super. So just great stuff out of Koi.
I got
Yeah, I think the second they
last
lost their
year,
player,
so maybe I
they
shouldn't
we've
be.
got to push forward, and Insight's just ready and waiting.
Again, dodges
G2 versus
that snipe was close from Super.
Yeah, he's got some. Someone's looking over him right now. Guardian Angel.
He's looking good.
Yeah, I honestly forgot about
It's like Clean9 now with this snipe. You're surprised to see that after the impact he's had on the map with the AR at the first bloods. Just trying to keep him guessing.
I mean, honestly, it feels like this
I
guy
thought Insight was going to be the
has a lot of fun with the sniper.
No, we've seen him pull it out. We've seen Insight pull it out. They both found success.
Oh.
That timing was disgusting for Real, but it does not matter. Trakes, once again, welcome to the league.
Wow.
Straight headies there as he is fried. Clean9 at Boach just doing some wall jumping, trying to find some kind of angle, but it looks like after they lose
Got
Real,
one or two
mid,
lives down
it's
for
all gonna be down to
Super.
the push towards A.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it takes a while
sure.
to get those
Did he have a
trophies,
snipe
so that
both?
Nade was able to
Both
trade him.
lives?
So you still have a 3-on-3 if you're
I
Miami.
think
Very
he only
much
had
in
it the
this
first
round.
round.
Yeah, it's
Only
one
the
of
first?
3,
Or
4.
the
You're
second
thinking.
Yeah,
round.
depending on how much you're frying. But speaking
On
of frying, Joe
defense, he
almost
didn't have
frying.
one.
Still.
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
were, like waiting on medals. When was
So
he?
probably
gonna go?
not.
That's what I
He
was
probably-
looking
he probably
at.
still
He's
had one
building.
life.
Instead has to
Hi,
back up. I
doggos.
thought maybe he
Oh,
was gonna
and
fight
you won
Kleenex.
Plug
Instead,
Mike.
it's a
That's
2
it.
versus 3 again. Corey's so patient at the same
dog.
bomb sites, but they've always had numbers. So maybe right there where Joe throws it away.
Yeah. Well, they had like a 2v2 fight.
Kleenex,
We're back.
1v1.
Here we go. 1v1. 15 seconds to
Snipe
go.
for the bread.
I mean,
13 seconds.
Kleenex is hunting. Pistol out. Can he win it? Lane close.
Nah.
Yes, he can. Kleenex doing it.
Nah.
Pistol. Snipe. Brings them back in the what? The two. They had the 3v2 actually, right?
Yeah, they had the 3 versus 2.
So
Kleenex
actually,
with the
helps them get
pistol
away
for
with
the
one.
clutch.
And then, I mean, just this position, right? You come up the stairs, and this is a type of player that Super is, right? Just sort of catches you off guard, plays these off angles, but that box helps out Kleenex so much.
He's
We're just
4-0.
able to spot him. But yeah,
Kleenex,
Super just sort of waiting
Kleenex
patiently.
is having the time of his life right
You
now.
think you have an advantage? You do
Great
not.
map
That might be
one,
the difference in aim assist in this title too.
4-0 and
Not
map
as
2.
sticky. Not as sticky. But I mean, like we said, it was kind of Kleenex early in the hardpoint and late in the hardpoint. Kind of same thing here in the search. Like,
The tissue
he was
is
getting
an
there with the first
issue,
bloods, now
Juvee.
closing out rounds with the clutch.
You are
Kleenex has been
100% right.
Mr. Do It All, and they're up 3-0. Kleenex is going for it again.
Yeah, again.
Found the timing again.
Now if he dies
With
this
so
round, he
much
doesn't
calm.
have
We're
this
talking about
name.
Real. Instead,
Yeah.
this team change has seemed to open up this guy. He's doing whatever he wants on the map.
And not exactly how expected
Somehow
to play
Kleenex
out.
is
No,
better
no,
with
it's
an
working
AR
out. This time,
already.
though, he does get traded. They'll get a second onto Real. So that 4v3, they only enjoyed that for a moment. Now
Feels like the first time you've
Boys
had
down.
numbers if you are Miami Heretics.
honestly, like this, you have to win this round. It's just the way this series is off the rails. Map 1 was not competitive. This, you're down to 3. You have numbers, you've got to win this.
Yeah, Joe's going though. He's quick on that.
Not
front
only
line,
that, you
quick,
don't wanna
but
lose
maybe
your
finds
snipe.
a time, and you're being very patient
You
with
have
bomb. You're
numbers.
worried about the pinch, so
Only
Metals
one
is
life
watching
left
it.
for your snipe. You got
No, they're
one.
losing
Jones
this
needs to
round.
Spot
No,
one.
they're
I don't
losing
know if
this
he's gonna be ready. And well, the
Oh,
trophy
yeah,
is there, so that
I'm
needs to be
like
gobbled up. But
Ooh.
2 versus 2.
90% sure they're going to lose
Insight's
this round.
pick makes it a battle. Heretics pushing forward. Insight's going to get slammed.
Trades.
He'll win that now. To a 1v1 again.
Joe deceives.
deceives.
1v1
Super.
for the bread.
20 seconds on the clock. He gets hunted. He's still up. Can he finesse? Goes vertical. And he reads it. They'll drop him and they'll take the round. A much needed one there for
I
Heretics.
think Super
I
had
don't
a
think he
sniper
wanted
out,
the
but was able to
mantle.
find a gun on the ground, so just hunts him down as soon as they know his position.
I thought he was just going to hit the back wall bounce and chow.
yeah.
I thought he was just going to.
That's what I thought he was
the hell
going
out
to
of this.
do.
Yeah, just M15.
Super
So
dies
the
or
last
drops a
one-on-one,
sniper
but
before he
able to
dies,
find
and
it here.
someone
But
on
yeah, I
Miami
think they
picks up the
find
sniper
inside.
and
Maybe
lives.
they're
Does that-
thinking that
does
was the
count as
player
a
on the
life?
flank, so they
Well,
turn,
there's
they
no
both
way to
turn. They don't know
well, I
Joe's
guess
still there.
If he were to
but a
pick up
nice
a different
trade.
gun.
Yeah, and they just catch
But-
Insight sprinting. If he's on that truck heady, like good luck. He gets at least one and probably wins that round. But
I think if he
it looked like
spawns
he got
up
caught
with the
sprinting.
snipe, even if he doesn't
So they're
die
now on
with
the
the
board.
sniper in his hand, I think it still counts as a life.
This guy said Vic will come
Kleenex
in at
again.
retirement.
With sniper out.
But I don't know, Viva. That Vivi, that's a good
It seems
question.
like, yeah, it slows down a little bit when he's got the sniper in hand, and this time Super. He's dishing out the damage. He'll get the pick. Bomb will be down. Joe
Super
deceives is ripped out of
locking
it.
in
That was a
with the
key one-on-one
boomstick.
last round, because that would have been Super's second death with that snipe. So
Is that the first blood?
for them, yeah.
I thought so.
So Super sticking with it, and well, we might have this. Who's gonna hold the angle? But well, we get off of it. Metals is gonna make this a 4 versus 2.
Kleenex. Oh, that's a hit marker, and well, then Ranker will get the shot in.
Yeah, I
to
think
drop
that is
him.
no more snipe for Kleenex.
Inside
Though.
last up now, 1v4. The best round we've seen out of Heretics. Starts with Super's pick, and it's a domino affair after that.
And it's a nice setup, right? Because you finally get
1v4 for
aggressive
the
towards
bread.
a site. You have Metals just sort of shouldering it, and that forces Joe to see his hand to take a couple of shots. You don't expect Super to follow it up. So a nice round there from Heretics, and now I think this is sort of the discussion with snipers.
Heretics are battling
Kleenex has
back.
been
They're staying
more
alive.
effective without it, right? So he was the
They're
guy
sticking
finding the first
around.
blood,
Yeah.
getting active. The couple of
sticking
rounds he's
around.
had it now. Hasn't looked.
Well, they won the one.
Yeah,
Because he brought it back in the 2 versus 3 or so. The 2v2, he hit the snipe and then won the 1-on-1. But yes, it's just very different.
So
which
could
maybe not the
Insight
worst thing, like
snipe now? No, I think
I don't know. It's just a different tempo, keeps teams guessing type thing. But
I don't
it
know.
seems
Like
very
one
different
doesn't
watching
mean
Koi on the map. That's for sure.
Once you
That,
pull it out, you're the
that
sniper.
shot was
Oh,
painful.
okay. So yeah,
That
it's.
player will not be able to have children.
I guess
that
it's
right
a.
testicle's gone.
Gone.
because I was wondering if it was like,
Oh, Ant, don't worry about it.
if say Kleenex pulls it out for one
Yeah,
round
we're watching the replay. Get off
and
your
he
phone.
dies, can Insight pull it out, but only for one round? And then no one
See
else
if
can
Super
pull
can
out the
find
snipe after that. You know what I mean? Like, is it
Another
two
opener is kind of
two
good
lives
close that
collectively
mid-window.
for a
It's
team,
Kleenex
essentially?
again. Yeah, maybe just have the AR out.
It's his third first blood.
Yeah,
with his
third,
M15.
Fourth is third.
I don't know.
Third or fourth.
Yeah, no, it's a bunch.
But once they find it,
I might be his fourth.
playing very patient again. Both teams, you've kind of seen throughout this week just how difficult it is to plant that bomb. But Juvee just kind of goes for it. Maybe throws his life away a bit. Thinks someone's close, but Insight gives them numbers back.
One of those like scam situations.
Yeah. But maybe he thinks someone's following him up a little bit closer.
Heretics could not be more spread right now. Rank or medals.
Do lives count
Opposite
down
sides
on
medals.
bets? You mean like
Opener and Insight. With the timing and the movement, and then a little gunny win.
Oh,
Coy.
I don't know if I know what you mean,
fast.
Vivi.
So
You
fast.
think you have a
Spin on,
freebie
bro.
and then you just get destroyed.
Yeah. Nice movement there from Insight.
do lives count down on death?
Kleenex. Yeah, I think it's his third because Real had one, right?
You mean
Yeah,
like
Real had that
essentially
one.
they only have 2 deaths with the
Three
sniper? Is
first
that what you're
bloods.
saying? Because if so, then
AR in hand
yes.
just taken over, but we'll see Insight put medals on skates again. Thanks, freebie. Adios.
And again, there's that sort of aim assist nerf we talked
That's
about.
tough.
You just sort of lose it early.
No, you said you were on Warzone the other day. You're like, bro.
Oh yeah, the update. I was getting fried. A couple of times, man. I was just like, man, I know I'm old, but I got locked in, sense down.
Yeah.
It's funny because I would
2 more
think like
rounds
the
needed here
older
for Coy to go up 2-0,
COD guys
and
would be
there's
better
the
at this game.
combo of nades on Joe Deceive, so
Because
maybe
of the less
misplay
aim
from the
assist.
last round. This time going to get picked by the nades early on. Insight's gone as well, and Heretics 4v2 advantage here quickly, but the Grim Reaper and Kleenex is still in this. I wouldn't count him out yet.
Oh yeah.
Him and reality
Count him
together.
out yet.
Him and
Also think it
reality,
depends
1 versus
which
3, though.
former
Too many
pro
numbers.
it is.
Miami fighting their way back in this.
Oh yeah,
they went,
Vivi.
what,
If
down
he
0-3?
has, if he only
Staying in
dies
it and
once
fighting.
with the sniper in his hand, he can pull out the
Ranker
sniper
and Super kind
again.
of chatting through
It's-
things. With that
If he
round
pulls
to
out the
next,
sniper
how they want to play things,
and
Yeah, one
dies
less player,
that
Kleenex
round
might
that
win
he
that
pulled
fight
out
on
a
the Super,
sniper,
but
that counts
yeah, just
as
too
one
many numbers
life.
there.
If the next round he goes in and doesn't use a sniper and dies, that doesn't count towards
Metal's
it.
very vocal as
So,
well as
like,
they're chatting through it.
A lot. I feel like what I've seen
Yeah,
most
always just making those
commonly
adjustments, making
so
sure they're on the
far
same page. Again, this is
is
the
like
backbone of this team. This
players
search and
will
destroy
pull
just
out
feels like,
the
since
sniper
the addition of Super
for,
last year, they were so good at it.
I think,
Yeah, it's like Ranker came in
more
and
of
changed their
defense,
respawn.
but
Super
I
came
think
in and
it's
changed their
more
surge.
one-sided. Like they'll pick a side that they pull the
It's
sniper
gonna
out
be a
more.
battle. Just a war gonna go
And
down
if
over
they-
towards A. Joe Deceives with the blood.
If they
down
die
every out
while having the
quickly.
sniper,
Up through
say on
mid, be able to
defense,
find one. Joe Deceives
and
gets
then they
his
come back on
second round
offense
in
and they choose to
Real.
not use it,
Wow.
We'll also get a
but
second.
they bring it
Just on
back
the
out
minimap,
on
you go to a fast
defense,
round.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just
and
a
die
pure
on
pace
defense
change,
again,
but no one picks up mid, so
then
Real just has a
that would
couple
mean
of
they
freebies.
can't use it again after
You think
that.
it's a 4-man push through
Does
A?
that
Nope.
make sense?
We're gonna send Real through mid. He's got the Dravic in hand, and he's gonna close this round out. So just beautiful teamwork out of Coy.
And that's where it's gonna be tough to deal with. Like, you know, you get picked a bunch of times by Kleenex and the way
This
he's
is about to
taking
be a hot
space with the
3-0.
AR.
Yeah.
What was that?
9 seconds.
9 seconds.
9 seconds.
Holy. I had 2 people in my ear at the same time, so I didn't hear it the first time. I'm glad you did.
Yeah, 9 seconds.
9-second round. That's quick, Joe.
A
depends. Real
9-second
quick.
S&D round.
One
Could be,
more for
could
Coy.
be a long time. Never know.
See if they finish it here. Kleenex looking for his 4th blood. They might give him a chance for it. Joe Deceives, though, he's going to take it. They have absolutely dominated the first blood department. I mean, it's always important, but especially in just like your, I don't know, I feel like your standard 3-lane map, like it just makes it so difficult on both sides of it.
Yeah, we've seen this round sort of multiple times where they find the first blood on offense. They're just going to take their time. They're not going to go for this objective, give away this round. But
Okay.
we've seen a couple of scams. They do have to be
bit-
careful when you're waiting for Real.
little bit
This is what we gotta talk
scammy,
about. He
little
is
bit
an island
scammy.
guy at times, and this is what he can do, but he's got to win the
1v1
1
for the
versus
bread.
1.
Drakes versus
Just
Real.
I'm like,
shit.
gotta go.
You're a
go.
little bit
You
ahead,
got
so
there,
don't
like,
say shit.
maybe like a
Like a
half
second.
second
Well,
late.
Gets spotted. Guy who took his spot is able to win it, so Trakes wins the 1-on-1. So
Oh, he
nice
almost
response
went.
from Miami.
He almost
Both
shit the
the
bed.
guy
Lost
mid
it.
or on
He
that
almost
flank.
lost it.
Let's just take the 3 versus 3.
He was
that was
shaking
the
his
right
boots.
call.
He's like,
It
"Who
was,
is
it
it?
was.
Real?" Oh,
Goes differently. I think if Real's a little quicker, but
got a little
No.
scared for a second.
the fact is,
So,
they kind of, yeah,
Vivi, if
opposite
you-
would do it. He, like, ripped
if
off
you
his
pull
aim
out
assist
the
there and
sniper,
shot whatever
say
that thing
round
is, and I
one,
was
right,
like,
and
I
it
was
goes
like,
to
oh my
round
gosh, he can
11,
all-star,
and you
but no, he
never
didn't.
die,
He reeled it
you
back
can
in.
pull
Oh,
the
the
sniper
setup
out
there.
every
Yeah, he
round.
just like he peels off and he's like broke for a second.
Yeah, listen, honestly, when Real started shooting too, it looks like he lost some too. So
Yeah.
it affects both players there.
I was like,
It's only when you die with
he
the
closes
sniper.
it out. Trace bouncing back. Rough map 1, 7 and 5
Yeah,
here
you
on
you
3 in a
can
row.
essentially,
Can they win this round offensively?
if you
and
don't
get to
die,
round 11?
you can use it every single round.
Well, Real gets right
Even
back
if you
to his
die
spot in
once,
mid.
you can use
So
it
you've
every
taken
single
a lot
round.
of position away.
It's once you die twice with
Clean
Can
with
rotate
it.
back.
Play
And,
inside or-
well, this is the one thing we
Or
haven't
like I
seen
said,
on
if
this
you
map is a
spawn
quick
with it,
plan
maybe you
towards
don't
A.
have it in your hand when
So
you
again,
die, but I
nice
think it's
adjustments out
if
of
you
Heretics.
spawn with it
Playing
for a
in.
round
Kleenex
and you
another
die
one.
that
That's his
round that you
fourth.
spawned
That
with
is
the
risk
sniper,
of
like
going for
that's
that
the
bomb
class
plan.
you chose,
Just such an easy sort of.
then
it's tough
I
to
think
get away
that
from an
counts
FD
against
plan.
Tranks, though, he gets involved, is able to take down one, but numbers still over to Koi. Big win there from Super.
Too.
Wins a gunfight towards mid-map. 2 versus 2. Right? We're just laying here.
This is a good lay down
Oh, no.
spot.
They haven't seen him yet. His gigantic foot is sticking out. They haven't spotted it, though. Oh, my God. What a play. What a play. Super's actually the one that gets the kill. Down to another 1 versus 1. I think the 3rd or 4th that we've had. Inside goes vertical. Looks to close out the map. And he'll close
Doesn't get time.
it out. No, he will not. Can't get there in time.
But I don't think he got it.
Did he get it? I thought
No
it
way
was,
he
I
gets
thought
this
he'd
right.
need like another second.
No way he gets it.
Am I faded?
Oh, it was close. It was close.
Close to half second. And honestly,
got
the
it
Rancor
at
play, the reason it
7-3.
was even better is because like he
So
was
0.2
checking
seconds.
bomb. He saw the body on the bomb, so he left his spot because he thought somebody was on it. Then goes into that box corner and is able to play his life and just buy time.
Yeah, I was just staring. I was like, he got the kill at 9.5. I'm like, he maybe can get to it, but no, that way it was definitely closer than I realized, though. Woo! Round 11, here we go. Heretics trying to bounce back. Got smoked to the map 1, went down to 0-3 early in the search and destroy, but now they battled to around 11. Great play there
Okay.
from Rancor, just playing it sneaky. His plays were
Heretics
bottoming
are
up
fighting
time.
right
Got some
now.
help from Super as well.
Gotta give him credit.
Kleenex's 4 first bloods. Toronto Koi have dominated the first
Ultra
bloods.
does not respect them one
As
bit.
always, let me around win though.
That's probably true.
Heretics, you're gonna have to work it on offense.
Yeah, more of a standard defensive look there for Koi. Nobody really up the middle of the map. Kleenexes are back over towards plane. And I think it's just sort of.
Look where I feel like where Rancor's playing too. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
go
they're
ahead,
trying to-
Kleenex, take that
yeah,
route
they
again.
wanna trap him.
Yeah, take that route again.
But not going to happen yet.
That's exactly what it looked like luring Kleenex and shut it down, but playing a little more passively in around 11, which I mean, we've seen that before, that's for sure. Things slow down sometimes in around 11.
Oh, Vivi ranked on this
And that's
game is
exactly
probably
what's
going to be so
happening
fun. Although
Just need to
Overload
watch
is
the
probably
bomb
going to
cross.
suck.
That's really the key. I mean, look at the player. Maybe they were trying to line up a nade. But just so much info.
Overload is going to
from
be
Real.
tough with randoms.
Yeah, they know something. Okay, so it's
If
on
you're
Real
stacked,
really
it's
to watch the
probably not as
cross
bad.
towards that A-bomb.
But with randoms, you're going to need like you're going to have to.
Miami's going to have to go soon.
Metals almost gets
You're gonna have to
by
get-
Real on
give
the cross,
pumps
trying to get back and get
in
saved.
Overload,
But yeah,
I feel
pressure
like.
on them to get a plan.
And look at this rotation, right? So you're going to hit this out if you're Koi
you know
quickly.
you're committed.
Yeah. All 4 going to be here quickly. So Rancor might be out of this play. He has to worry about the pinch. When does he get involved? Bomb planet.
He's gone. Rancor's gone. Will he find anything? Numbers.
No
to Heretics
way.
here early.
Heretics
Rancor
are gonna win
goes,
this
gets in
shit.
behind, able to
Dead.
finish one, all gonna be on
Getting
inside
behind.
now. Inside, nice damage.
Holy
Him can't
shit.
finish it. He'll finally get the kill now. 1 versus 2 to close off the
Uh-oh, it's
1v3.
the
Can
Iceman.
inside clutch up. He's on 9 and 6. He's got eyes on 1.
All right, 22 seconds. It'll be so tough. And
without
we
getting
know with this
traded.
movement, you're throwing the shoulders,
Yeah.
the Omni movement. Yeah, just so difficult to find a pitch. He's got to find both the players. The crossfire is in. Wonderful
All right.
comeback there
That
from
generator's
Miami. Well,
actually
this is what their
cancer, bro.
strength was. Still looking strong in S&D.
They had to win some nutty rounds. They had to come from behind, man down a couple of times if they're able to do it. And
What absolute
big
trollage
rebound from Drake. Who,
Toronto.
yeah, I mean, map 1 was
More
hell
toy.
for him, it felt like, but things slowed
Heretics
down here.
brought it back.
Heretics trying to get back to doing what they do best in the search and destroy. I mean, early on, it felt like it was just perfect play out of Koi. They were finding every single opening. Kleenex was doing whatever he wanted on the map, but things start to change late.
They hit 5 first blood.
They ended up with 5. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought it was 5. So he ended up with 5. They had 8 of them.
And they lose. Yeah.
You gotta win that map. I mean,
they had some trades right away. So
like Real's mid was traded quickly. Yeah.
But even that round 11, like I think they had the read. It's just the execution there towards the end. It felt like a couple of nades maybe were mistimed, where they thought the player was on the bomb in metals, but you cannot allow that guy to get away safely and then allow Rencor to activate.
Oh, yeah, no, as soon as they grouped up, I just was staring at Ray.
Exposure
I'm like,
overload.
he's going to make the
Then
play.
hard
Eventually
point,
he
then
should.
search is what we got
Thankfully,
left.
he didn't have to. Sometimes that player mid has like a long route to take. He was so
I've
close.
said it,
I mean,
said
he
it
was able to
before. I
close the
think
gap quickly,
exposure
get the kill.
overload is
So
the best
props to
overload map.
Rancor the voice on the W there to tie it up at 1-1.
Hey, you're good, Destiny.
Any other major thoughts from
You're
the Search and
good, you're
Destroyers?
good.
Good rebound.
Yeah, just good rebound. Just it looked like Troy was going to run away with it.
Well,
No,
look
it
who
absolutely
decided to
did.
show up.
Absolutely did. For Koi, I don't know. It's like, yeah. This is going to be an interesting thing with Kleenex. This is how it's going to play a lot of these maps. Like,
Vivi
having
was
Sniper
asking
out,
about you, though.
Putting it away, finding
Destiny.
openings. The rounds he doesn't. Is Real going to find openings? I feel like there's going to be a lot of like guessing coming in from teams of how they're going to play. It should be fun to watch.
100%. So let's go back to the desk now. Things tied up one apiece.
I'm not going to call you out by name, but there is a certain person on the YouTube channel who said this is a DoorDash challenge. Heretics make it a series, baby, as we are now 1-1. A ridiculous comeback in Search and Destroy. But I want to take us back to the original
Bro, every
conversation.
time Kendall sees
Is
Alley
Kleenex
Cat, she's
going
like,
to be a
she
decent
looks
enough
different
AR to compete?
every single time I see her.
So far, he may be their best player.
Yeah, they look an insight as well. Like the
Yeah,
AR
really
tandem,
good.
you know, we had some questions going into the respawn, like how would they
she-
perform
she
versus the star
has a different
Rancor and
style
Super on
almost
that
every
AR
day.
row. And, you know, they did whatever they wanted on that map number 1.
Oh, yeah.
And I will also like to highlight on Scar, you guys, we're seeing it twice now. You guys are going to see teams start off with a hefty lead often on this map, at least early on, because when you spawn blue side and you get control of P1, you can just keep them funneling from back green. It is such a bad spawn, and you know, if the other team isn't able to flip in P1 or P2, they're just going to go up 100-0. That's exactly what you saw here. The problem is just Heretics were never really able to stabilize.
But if I pick Scar, that means my opponent gets to choose the side. So I'm trying to play back from a 60-point deficit,
You just gotta
or do you
flip.
think this gets evened out? Because this is our first 100-point club that we've seen so far in the CDL.
You just got to flip. I mean, if you can effectively do it, like, I mean, we saw it yesterday, like in the Riyadh
It depends
Falcons
on the
optic
team.
match.
It just depends on the
Also doesn't
how
help when
teams that are
Trakes
going
is
at
not-
it, right? Like I feel like with
not
Miami
really shooting
Heretics,
back.
this just wasn't a good map for them. They just did not play this map well. You had Kleenex sitting at plane for almost a minute, going on a 7 spree, just 180ing on people. A single player, you didn't dedicate anybody to push him out to try to give yourself some map control, and then you look at a 100-point club, unfortunately, for that map number 1. So I just don't think that was a good map for Miami.
I was going to say I was super nervous about my pick, and I said I'm putting blind trust in this Trakes kid, who I've never watched
Dude, they
before.
were 90
He goes
point club.
0.5. He drops, I think, 1,200 damage. He dropped 1,600 damage, though, in the Search and Destroy. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from game number 2. Same map, different game mode, and it was all Koi early. The big change-up, Kleenex was given the big boy toy, and this was a round that I felt Super should have won.
The big
I was
boy
thinking
toy
this
was
game's
given to
already over.
Kleenex?
Yeah, I think
What?
they were just dominating Motel side of the map. There were so many times they got picks on the
Yeah.
blue box.
What do you
Insight was
mean by
making
that?
some massive plays, and every round they had an advantage because Kleenex was getting first blood.
Yeah,
right?
Miami only had 3 first bloods in the entirety of this map. I mean, Miami Heretics and slamming over to that A site just wasn't going their way. I mean, we saw any game that has a hybrid gun and Kleenex moves to an AR, it's going to fit his play style incredibly well. But I will say in the later half, as Clint and Joe were touching on, the adjustments for Miami were incredible. I mean, it's like they forgot who they were, and then they remembered once we got around that round 5, that round 6, and Rencor starts hitting some rounds. Suddenly, we're seeing Metals getting up and aggressive in their face and kind of pushing back the Toronto Koi from this site.
Well, they just played a little more apprehensive around the bomb, right? And some of their offenses, like, let's take our time, let's not get shredded. As I mentioned, they kept dying on the blue box.
Yeah,
so
Destiny,
top
we
of
got to
top.
know your
And they
thoughts on
ended up
the
taking their
G2
time, like,
and
you gotta back them
Cloud9
down,
match.
use your attacks, and they have a trophy, put some shots down, and then go for that bomb plan. I thought that they adjusted very well here, and that's a massive win to even
Yes.
the series.
I'm going to go ahead and call it the Rancor corner, by the way. That man is always going to be there if you let him into the bomb site. Incredible stuff through 2 games. We said it could be the first game 5 of the night, and we're hoping it continues to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Knowing that we got Overload loading up next, Nameless.
Yeah.
Who do you give the teamwork edge to?
Koi.
Is it
100%.
Koi?
The reason it felt like Heretics were behind on that map number 1.
Okay.
Very slow on a lot of rotations, like just not exactly all on the same page.
Yeah.
And you know, as it stands right now, Koi, their guns are hot. I know they lost that Search and Destroy. The guns are hot.
Oh, the guns were very, very hot.
We got nothing else to add. We got Overload loading up. Before that, we got to remind you all to hit the store. The CDL store is up and running, and start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself a CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen, or check it out in the Call of Duty store in game right now. We got some awesome skins. Boston Breach, well done once again. It's time to find out who takes the lead between the Spanish powerhouses. Miami versus Toronto, Game 3. Ding, ding.
Yeah, I mean, how the map 1 went, you got to pick the respawns towards Koi right now. We'll see if that was just an off map for Heretics or a slow warm-up type situation. We'll find that out quickly, I think.
Yeah, I think we kind of talked about it. I know Trace, like, I think they're a little behind probably in respawns, just due to, you know, everybody sort of being here. Yeah. But we'll see. Yeah, maybe their overload's a little bit better.
No, and it's a good point, because there's teams.
So Destiny, you're picking.
I think Puckett just broke something. I don't know what.
You're picking C9 over.
Great.
Over Crimp and G2.
But no, I think, like, there's one thing being behind, like, later in the season if it happens, and it's like, you miss a little bit of time, you make a team change, but like this early, if you miss a week or two, like
you miss a couple days, you're behind.
But yeah, a couple days you're behind. Exactly. We talked about like at the Monster launch event how huge it could be. So yes, they're definitely behind. I expect to see this team improving rapidly, but a tough test in this first match. Here we go, Heretics Koi to the overload. We had a real fun overload. Okay, maybe not behind. No, but nice break.
3 dead off
rip.
rip.
Start off nice here. We saw insanity on exposure yesterday. This might be a quick score. We'll see.
Yeah, you gotta get the early cutoffs, but a nice first kill by Real. Now you're waiting on number 3 in Super, but kind of out of the fight, and well, you're just gonna push into the EMP carrier. So good job after that break off there for Koi.
Yeah, I mean, you usually got to win 2 fights, right? Win the fights, kind of get EMP control. Well, depending on where we're at on the map.
Confident, but yeah.
Assuming it's towards spawn. Win a fight, and then maybe win 1 more to put through the score. They couldn't win the second layer.
I mean,
so
I felt
nice
like
defense from Koi.
Cloud9 did a decent job at that other tournament.
Here. I have no idea. Everyone's out fighting mid, and they're like, okay, well, we'll put that on through.
I don't know where Super Metals were so out of
Early
position.
cap
so
for
out of position
Koi.
there.
And that could be being behind a little?
I don't know. I'm not sure. No, I mean, it's on your screen. It tells you where he's going.
Maybe it does it on theirs?
Maybe. But yeah, someone maybe a little bit off right there.
We haven't really seen a score like that on exposure unless it's like quickly on a
Now
reset.
they're gonna grab it.
Okay.
That was strange.
Well, right back to it is Koi. So
for no reason.
you have insights to be able to push up. Nades going over the top.
Well, one guy
Some
died
good damage
mid.
on the Super. The players off spawn here.
Like the
for
closest guy, I
Heretics.
think, who was going to grab that. If he
Couple
won,
of
if he would have
Desto,
won his
and,
one,
maybe this
he would have
push
taken it. I
it's
think.
done.
Okay, so
No,
shut
but
that
Insight
down
was
now.
there.
Can they
He was like pushing up solar.
turn this
He was, like, outer
defense
solar
into
without
offense?
the thing.
It's going to be a B-side
Like, if
spawn
he
for
just
Koi,
picked
so they're
it
going
up
to be
and
up and
ran
able to
and put that
get
same
manpower
amount,
here
he could've
quickly.
scored it for
Kleenex
free.
is going to be the damage
Yeah.
dealer as he gets a nade through. Shuts one down with the M15
Because Real
as
was so
well.
far
And
pushed
I was going
up,
to say
they
maybe you
couldn't
take
even
one
get
out of the
close to
pistol,
the
but that won't happen. EMP
They
still down in a
respawned out so
dangerous
far.
position.
Yeah, that's
Super
true.
gets one more. So yeah,
That's
Kleenex is
something you
staying
can
as a
calm. You
cleanup.
can calm. Hey, I'm pushed up
With the
this far.
pistol,
They're
that
spawning
does
over
not
here.
happen.
They're
Yeah.
spawning
Nice
left.
shots from Real. He's on
Wait,
3
so
in a row,
if
but both
the
teams
if
fight
the
over
overload
objective
resets,
control.
does it reset to the same spot
Koi
that
is up 1. They got a freebie
it
to start us
last
off. Let's see
spawned?
if they can put through some more. The comms have got to be on point. Let's
So
listen to Koi.
the only way it changes is
Stun
if you
Juvee
tap
let's see
it.
if one deep after the boxes.
Listen,
Nade the box, nade the box. You have one.
We come, boys.
Yo, close in, close in.
Don't grab ball. I got naded, Chema.
Flag weak, murder. Let's get box.
Rank a little bit weak.
Yeah, I'm after that.
Good.
Try to get stuff flat.
Low soul there. Close right, Chema. That's good. Close right still.
Back left,
Feel free to go
nice.
this.
Nice, good shit. You
Go
can
back left.
One more deep left, I think.
Yeah, I'm wrapping
Wait,
it.
two.
More back left,
Nice.
I'm already there. I'm already
Okay,
there.
full coach, yeah.
Rank on this one. Really weak. There's 2 direct fire.
They going right?
You're going right. Just their back fire.
There's a plan for Mike's spawn.
Blood, dead.
Nice shot. I have low right. Yep, I'm just laying
I'm
here.
playing my left. On the left, okay?
Where you spawn and knock it out.
Casey already out mid. Out mid.
We'll break it
No, the back games, blood, super.
Like I said, better.
Medali or blood, I don't know. You go to Medali.
Rep it left, right? Mid, show you.
I hear you. Just staying up.
You have low, right?
I'm just left right now.
What's
Let me
the
know.
out?
I'm killing 7 seconds.
Okay,
Out mid.
Comms are great. Koi now up 2-0. Got mid-map control, EMP control yet again as they're trying
Real
to make
10 and 5.
their
He
next
really
push
wants to stick it to
forward.
the
Still gonna have
Heretics
to win a
today.
fight though, as Heretics have got bodies here, but based on the defense we see from Heretics, maybe just keep rotating this thing, they'll get lost.
Yeah, I mean, classic sort of Toronto comms right there. Just beautiful teamwork. And making sure Kleenex is able to get there. But they were on top of it right when the reset, when they got their second score, right? You heard Kleenex, I'm here, score it, let's go, let's do this. He was able to just rotate back and forth. It leads to another one, so a great half here for Koi.
We'll see if they can hit the 4 cap in the first half. One more score, and we'll get to the second side with some big win at mid-map. You might be able to get EMP control again. I say if Traix doesn't get one there, this might be a quick push. But after he gets one, everything else
it's
is
crazy.
lost on the Heretic
It's
side.
crazy to think too that
Looks like Koi want to take this top side, but Super's got an angle.
Kleenex like is playing this good on an AR on a game that probably would have suited him very well with his
half here, 13 and 7, leading the lobby, make it 14. Hit fire on point.
Like he could have gotten
That is
so
gonna be 3
active
dead.
with
The
the
last
sub
player
on
will
this
be
game.
Rancor, but that might be enough. His double. So Joe Deceives just has to run. He's got a one-on-one. Is he gonna get there? He's still
Oh my God, he got there.
Again,
Wow.
kills in the middle of the map just don't matter. Beautiful pistol shots.
Super's
I've
checked
able to
out.
score
The series
4.
I've
is
seen
already
enough.
over.
Heretics might be a little behind.
Yeah, I think so.
think
And
Super's
Respawn
sitting a
is-
little
yeah.
too
They got some
close.
work to
He's
do to
gotta-
response, and that's not even, I mean,
He's not as
their
far
fault
back
per
as he
se.
normally
Just
is,
waiting on a
so.
player to get here and compete. Maybe scrims,
What you mean, bro's back there in Narn?
not quite what you want.
Yeah, that's too close.
Leading up to this, but man, Koi take advantage. We
He's
haven't
only a
seen
Narn. He needs to be
many 4
on
blanks
marks.
in the first half.
No.
Just thinking back to launch weekend, like the case on tournament, like not the many that I can think of.
Yeah, if anything, it's normally on Den, not usually exposure.
Yeah, no, true.
You need your glasses to see the monitor.
Great plays there from Koi.
How far back his ass is.
As they look to dominate the respawns, maybe wrap this thing up 3-1.
I like
We'll
these
see.
glasses,
You're
but I
gonna
think
need
with
a crazy
the
bounce
over-ear
back.
headphones, it's
Listen, we
gonna
saw
hurt my
what
head
the
like
1-4
hats do.
comeback for FaZe against Thieves yesterday.
Yeah.
Ended a loss, but got into overtime. It was insanity. So
And again, slang-wise, it's not like that much of a disparity where,
no, it's like 5 kills.
but it's just where they're coming in, just for the
Yeah.
timing of the execution, just better for Koi.
Koi, good position mid-map. And I think, like, dude, this mid-map, I feel like should play how Real wants, just get lost.
It's amazing.
Find timings. This is literally a labyrinth there mid-map at times. So you gotta feel like that's gonna work real well for
Yeah, just do
Real.
this.
He is feasting. Double
High.
positive. They're trying to get forward with the MP again. Look how far pushed up Joe Deceives is. He's getting
So
freebies.
far.
Traix is coming off the
Low-key.
spawn. He's like, guys, he's in our spawn. Disgusting shots there from Joe Deceives, and that's
Dude.
gonna be number 5.
They're about to 8-0 them.
We might just be watching a blowout here. We're gonna be hanging out for 4 minutes.
These cats are getting dominated, bro.
Heretics are coming back because they're getting choke slammed.
Yeah, they.
Now
I mean,
King
we're
goes
listening with
back
Miami
it up.
Heretics. Listen to
Joe's
the
gone
comments,
AR.
but
King's
we'll-
got sub out. Go next. Oh my god.
That's another cap.
Más izquierda.
Just go, just go. Yep. Holy shit, they're actually about to 8-0 him.
Hacen derecha la bola. Hay que pillar el medio, chavales. Pillar el medio. Aguanto yo de pegar a la
They're
derecha.
dead ass
He
about
pegado
to
piña a la
8-0.
bola. He pegado piña a la bola.
So,
Esperando a la derecha.
Heretics respawns are abysmal, is what I'm seeing.
No ven a la derecha, están esperando.
I think they only want to search for
Una bala P5 inside. Una bala buena.
Yeah.
Hay que ir a por la bola. Hay que ir a por la bola. Hay que ir a por la bola. Derecha, Nico muertos, tiene una bala. Muerto. Es pillar la bola.
Hay que ir de frente, pero no tenemos tiempo para hacer nada.
Medio.
Yeah, they can loot with it.
Suyo.
Yeah, they gotta cap at least once, right?
Un tiro.
Sí, era
Now
ese.
he's about to get slammed by Kleenex.
Ahí no es su conector, ¿vale? Digo vos. Voy al medio, chavales. No, mid, dale.
Miami didn't win that search. Toronto lost it. Yeah, for real.
Hasta el fondo del mapa.
Derecha y Kleenex.
All right, Joe. So if Toronto Koi are like prime Barcelona, what are Heretics right now?
USA men's national.
I was thinking like a bottom of like the Spanish league.
Even worse.
No, even worse. Yeah, our USA men's national team. That's it. Thank
No,
you,
this
Joe.
is like an MLS team, not the
When
national
it comes to
team.
our
The
polls,
national
we're
team is
gonna
decent.
The Real, he is
This
streaking.
is like
Definitely wasn't
MLS
ranked at all.
bottom
No,
of the barrel.
whatsoever. I mean, FIFA
This
never
is
has
like
been
Sack
correct before.
Republic bullshit.
7-0 now the score line. I'm not sure what's been worse, this or the map 1.
Probably this. They've both been really bad. I mean, on one side, you just got to give Koi credit for how well they are playing.
100%.
They are clearly ahead. I just don't know, like, again, how far behind
Oh,
are
Real's getting
Heretics, or are they
freebies.
just lost right now when it comes to this game.
Oh,
Lost in
that's
the
a
sauce,
but they might
hot
just be very far
8-0,
behind.
dude.
8-0. Now that will seal it. That is the biggest blowout we have seen.
Dude, if Koi didn't troll, this could have been the
murder
fastest 3-0 we
Koi
might get all season.
Dominating the respawn so far.
Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby. That ass.
That's
That's exactly what this series was.
Always tough for us. We always
And
know our
somehow the
European guys
Coughing
sort of
Baby
like the
put up a
status of their
fucking fight.
visas, when they get here, who they're playing against, how that all goes down. Yeah, we're never
Somehow
really
the
in the know.
Coughing Baby fought
But
back.
I just feel
The
like
coughing
you should
baby
just
threw
tell
one good
that
punch.
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
behind.
I mean, if anyone
The
gets it, Real
Coughing
probably gets
Baby
it.
might have
Wasn't
had
it?
like
I feel like he
pneumonia
had a
and
similar
gave it to the
situation.
Atomic
Yeah,
Bomb
no,
or
100%.
something.
I remember that. Like, when he was first coming over.
And that's
Yeah,
what
that
we just
Carolina
witnessed.
team.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Yeah. How the world has changed since then.
Dude,
we'll take a look
if Miami
at the
somehow just like
stats.
pops off on the next map and they come back to win this
it's
series,
lopsided.
I might shit bricks.
Yeah, I mean, listen, after the map, or first half, well, it was 4-0, but
But it might have been like
I
3 to 4
mean,
kills.
an 8-0
no, second half,
overload.
it got much worse.
See, chat,
way
when people
uglier.
are like,
But Real was doing whatever he
oh,
wanted.
overload's not that
Just great
good,
teamwork
this
again
is
out
what
of
they're
Koi,
thinking
and,
about.
I don't know how many.
This is
8-0s
what
we're
they're
gonna see
thinking
on the
about.
year.
Getting
No,
8-0'd.
I don't think we're going to see many. I could be faded, but
Like,
I don't think we're going to see many at all. This has been a very
it's
competitive
just-
mode so far, at least when we talk about
I don't
our
know.
top
When
CDL
it's not
teams,
competitive,
it's going to be
it's
some
more
one-sided
boring.
highlights. Poor
Although
Heretics,
8-0
man.
is kind of fun to
Waiting
watch.
through to elicit in. They're
It
down
was
130
entertaining
to
in the
0.
sense
We
that,
throw
like,
Ellicott
we
in,
haven't
they're down,
seen it
what,
either.
6-0 or 4-0, whatever it was.
So I don't know. I guess maybe
It sounded like
maybe
the
an
energy at least sounded
8-0
like
isn't
it
the
was
worst.
there.
Maybe
In
like
the
a
comms,
1-0
I mean, that's all I
win
can
is the
say,
worst.
but
Or
I
you
just think
see a
it'd
whole
be
lot
really
of
easy
nothing
to sort of
for a
get
while,
sound
or like
defeated,
2-0.
I think, with the scoreline like that. I mean, that's not what I heard at least, but
You see Joe.
Where it's like you're not fully getting ran, but you're also
wins
not
that
really
one
close
pistol,
either.
1v1 and somehow slid in.
yeah, there were 2 players.
Like, that was probably
two of
the
the first scores in the first half. Players were just out of position, in the wrong spots where you want to be.
I mean, this is just dirty work, dude.
Based on what we've seen,
that's
and then,
an ego
I think
chow.
second half. Well, they may not have sounded defeated. I think they kind of knew.
God,
Yeah,
I
no,
need
no,
to
no,
start
you're
using
fine,
this
you're fine.
sub,
But,
bro.
yeah, that's like one thing. Like, all right, listen, it's different when we're talking
This
about.
shit melts.
I mean, some people blacked out, let's say, for FaZe last night. That
These
overtime.
versus FaZe with Peak,
Like, that
I know.
situation was insane. Like, we didn't
I
even
know,
seen
and
that
each map
before.
was super
Someone
close.
blocking out and being out of position there, I'm like, okay, first time, like you'll figure that out. This was not that.
Yeah, no,
This was some standard situations where people just weren't where they needed to be.
100%.
Yeah, and so hopefully more reps and they'll improve there. It's hard to believe in Heretics
For
right now on Hardpoint
the
just based on how
Surge
the first
and
one went.
Gentleman's
but
match,
maybe a chance. Maybe
we
the
got
guns have warmed up a little bit,
Colossus
but
HP,
I just feel like you got to be a
Raid
little bit
Search,
demoralized. Like
Den
it's one
Overload,
thing, yeah, you want to search
Den
it all, but
HP, and Den
it just,
Search.
yeah, it hasn't been competitive in the response. It
I
hasn't.
still haven't seen Blackheart played yet.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they said they
I'm
took
trying
it
not
out.
to pour it on like
No,
too much.
I
'cause
know.
I don't know exactly how it has been.
They
Yeah,
took
I
it
don't
out
wanna make
for,
it, like, maybe they are. I don't want to make too
think
many
they're supposed to be
excuses for
bringing in
maybe they're just
Utopia or
in
something
really
like
bad
that.
form right now.
Could be, and you know, maybe it's not a fair
I don't know.
expectation, but I think it kind of is. You know, when you are a top 4 team
Not
throughout most
sure,
of the year,
not sure.
It is a good expectation, yeah.
yes, like it's a one-person change. Yes, Real is a monster, but it's a one-person change. You kind of expect this team, okay, maybe if they're not going to be top 3 all the time, like still like in that
Suck
top
with the
6
AR
hunt,
this year,
like,
but the sub
it
is
doesn't
amazing.
look like that right now.
No.
I feel like the AR is
First
pretty
series.
good.
We'll see how they improve, but the pressure is on the Heretics boys in this series, and maybe we'll be singing a different tune. Who knows? They come in and win that 4-5.
I mean, it was the first gun I got gold,
Honestly, it wouldn't
so.
change how 1 and 3 looked. I'd still have concerns.
No,
Even if they won this series, I'd have concerns.
I'd have to go back and look at like the standings.
Oh,
of
yeah,
stage
the
one
delay
last
yesterday
year,
was
'cause
horrible.
Once we got to like Madrid, they
hoping
went
we
on
don't
like that
get
crazy. Remember their
more
search was
of
really
that
bad. We
today.
got to Madrid and then they won like every game 5 to sort of get to that top 4
Oh,
spot.
I get you,
When
Vivi.
did Ranker come in again?
Yeah, it was early.
It was really early, right?
Yeah. But then it was super. So like, you know, this might be a team where it's just gonna build up.
We'll see. I mean, we're going to learn more as we go. It's day 2 of our 2026 season, so we're expecting a whole hell of a lot of craziness and surprises. But right now, Koi in the driver's seat. We're waiting to load into
If you
the
think
map
about
floor
it,
and see if
FaZe
the Koi
can't
boys can,
do the
close
easy
it out.
AF
They're
thing
all
anymore
smiles after this respawn.
because they're
I gotta stop
Vegas
saying Koi
FaZe.
boys. It sounds insane. I know.
FaZe Vegas.
I can't stop
Well,
it.
then I
though.
looked at the cameras and I saw Real with a mustache. I saw Insight with a mustache. Rocky, I'm not sure what's going on there, but there's some team
Tell me you can see
camaraderie.
them just dancing.
But now
doing, like,
we
some-
can
know
do
if
the
I
whole
could.
too easy for a loser.
I could see Real maybe,
I
but
can see them performing on stage.
I don't know about Insight dancing.
Do you see his slide and shout on the medals, bro? He's got the
3
footwork.
ARs, both launchers and the knife gold.
All right, map 4 today.
Okay.
All the confidence
I
in the world with you and Koi right
I
now,
almost
but maybe this is
have
map
the
that
first shotgun
Heretics more
gold.
comfortable
I
on.
have
We will see.
2 ARs gold.
If that's going to be
I
the
believe.
case, it'll be a
Both the
P2
Rockets,
for Koi, so they're in the positions they want to be, trying
the
to turn this into
M8,
time and hold rotation throughout this entire point if they can.
and the
We'll
first
see how that
sniper.
plays out. Good help over the top for Real.
Nobody's really going on a route on either side. Mid-platform control was by Real, but you kind of just took that straight up if you were Miami, just taking these long-range gunfights. This time, though, it will be ranked for number 1.
Yeah, I think I have the first 2 ARs.
Yes, Wanda.
I don't have a single sub, though.
Trace. Okay, so there's 2 number 1s. That's still a thing. I got really
I thought that was fixed. There's 2 number 5s. My poor brain. Honestly, we hadn't seen it since the month launch week. I thought
Ashwanda, when he's not causing absolute chaos, is a very cute dog. Oh my god.
On rotation will be
What?
Real, but
You're loud as
the
fuck
spawn,
now.
it's a little split right now,
What?
so you have a chance if you're
I
Miami.
don't know. You just got hella fucking loud.
Back spawns can be so delicate on this P2. Joe Deceives, though, gets in, gets shut down.
like you're
nice little
echoey.
start.
Are you
Good
using
PG
a
for
different
Heretics.
mic?
Turns into time.
No, I literally just muted and
Metals
unmuted.
on the hunt.
What
A little
the
bit of hide and
fuck?
seek. Insight's going to get shut down, so they'll have the back locked down.
And Super
Nah,
so
you're
far
loud
pushed
as
up where you know where
fuck
the
for
next
me.
push is coming in from. But are you going to expect that? Insight spawns back HUD. So now everybody get turned. So nice job by Metals to just recognize the scenario.
now it's like
and Super's
not as
like,
bad.
I've been
I don't
out of
know
this
what the
fight
fuck
for
just
a
happened.
long time. I'm going to turn, but then
You
he's
just
gonna
got
get
loud
pinned.
as
So
fuck.
You're a little bit all over the place.
Little all over the place. I thought Real was catching a frag to the forehead, but instead he's popping a double, and it was a nice early hold from Heretics.
I haven't seen that back HUD spawn too often, so
I feel like I've seen everything back P2 at this point.
it's usually like the top, like rarely is it where
Wait,
number
so
3
Destiny, you're
Metals
not gonna
is.
get-
Yeah, a
you're
couple
not
of
gonna get
times
caught
you
at
get
all?
that spawn.
Yeah, usually deeper. No, you're right. Real is on 4 in a row. Insight's on 3 in a row.
Oh, Vivi, I still
A lot of success in
plan
the
on
slaying
going
department
for
where they
it.
get that break, and now they'll be the early hold.
It just
here
kind of
as we get
sucks
to
because I'm
third.
gonna have essentially a whole month
Got 2 kind of
where
watching
I'm
Dojo side.
not able to play at all.
On the other, Real and Trakes, they're battling. Welcome to the team. He gets slammed, now dancing with Metals, and there the help is in. Nice teamwork there from Koi. Nice bait and switching. And then Real, once he's
Real
back to
is
full health,
ripping
gets
today.
right back in the mix. That's 6 straight for him. He needs another kill or 2.
Real woke up and
For the
chose
Hellstorm,
violence.
If they are behind, sort of like just due to practice, one of the things that's going to be so tough is sort of breaking, right? I think we saw it in map number 1, right? Your breaks take a lot of teamwork, a lot of repetitions, and so far when Koi have been in the spot to hole, they have turned it into a lot of time throughout
Dude,
the first
he's
couple
just
of hard points. Same
finessing
thing here at
everybody on the
P3.
side of
You
Heretics.
do get the Sponzo 4P4 Real very close to a Hellstorm. Not going to be ready for a double chow, so not going to get it.
Well, Insight might be close as well, though. He's on 6 straight as well. You had him and Real both streaking. Insight's in the hard point. We'll hop to him in a moment here to see if he actually got this streak. So he's close as well. Hasn't earned it yet. Let's see if he can pick it up as they work forward on the break. You just got to bait your teammate Joe Deceives here. Like, Joe Deceives go in, maybe set me up with a freebie. Can he find that freebie? Can he find the streak? Not gonna happen.
Oh.
Super with the peak, so both the streaks shut down for a Koi, but still a marginal lead.
Yeah,
I mean, that's big for
the
Heretics
spawns
at
flip
least.
Towards the end of that P3, you get yourself into a good spot at this P4, so very much in the game. That was
Vivi,
what
there's
Super
going to be
was
a
on
lot of
5 in a
players this
row,
year.
the
I feel
final
like that it's
25.
going to be weird
Looking
seeing
good here
them
for
in
Miami.
different jerseys.
Rancor starting to heat up. You saw it as soon as he came into the league last year, the gun skill right there with everyone at the top of the league.
And
that time, just too many
Abizi is,
targets.
I think, like the number one.
He might
I
have
think
bulleted
Abizi and
3 different
Celion
players there as he chowed.
in different
Some late
jerseys.
time for Koi, but let's get
It's going to be
set up now
hard
for our
to.
second set. And this is the
It's going to be a hard
interesting
pill to
point
swallow
now.
for a while.
This is where Koi might get some
I think
control and run away with things. But
As a
Heretics
Thieves
not letting it
fan,
happen for now.
the Abizi one is easier to swallow
Yeah,
because
low
he's
staggered
on
right
our
now is
team
Koi, so
and he's
going 2 by
been
2
frying.
and continue to get caught. Or sorry, Real's actually able to find
But
the score. So
with
now you
Celion,
have the
it's just
numbers in the
weird.
net is going to be Joe Deceives going
Weird
on a
to
big
see.
pinch, but someone picks it up. So maybe map knowledge a little bit better so far here on Dead for Miami Heretics.
I mean, that was my one hope for them is that, yeah, it's just a couple bad maps that they played. I mean, I don't think it excuses how you lost it, but that was my one hope for them is that we get to a different hard point and they be more competitive, and that has absolutely been the case here as we're pretty much square. An opportunity, though, for Koi with a hard point control.
Rancor's trying his hardest.
Play, but as Rancor picks up a double and
Yeah.
shuts down
He
2, it's an
wants this
opening
shit
now
so
for
bad.
one of the number ones. That'll be Trakes.
Yeah, he was putting crossfire in, so they're going to know he's there.
Oh wait, never mind. The thing's
As
screwed
well,
up,
Drake's
so
still all the way
it's not
back there,
actually
even though it
gonna
said Drake's died, but that was actually
be- It's also Drake's
Metals who
game, so-
died, so. Scoreboard's really messing with me.
Oh, yeah. No. They're sending me.
I thought it was just
Spawns
Rancor
all
going
the way out, so
crazy
you
in
have
the
a chance
feed
here for
game,
an
like
early
3
break at
after
this P2.
3.
It's a big chance. Could be a big moment. 3-point opener there from Trakes. He's going to get a second as well, assuming it is Trakes. I don't know. It might be Trakes.
I don't know.
Just ignore any names I'm saying.
We still have problems in
Linkport just got teased
2025.
twice by inside.
Into a third, but maybe buys his team time to get in now to push.
Yeah, they're gonna make this messy enough due to Inside staying alive and finding a multi, but it's a multi from Super in response. And well, another lead change coming in. So Den Hardpoint looks consolidated for Heretics.
Super.
So the game is literally just throwing out fucking names.
Put in work with both weapons of choice.
It's not. They're just picking a name and throwing it, throwing it at the wall.
Been near flawless for Heretics. Is they're going to be up 20? Another P2 where they find some success. Let's see if anything changes with the P3.
With Falcons,
that'll be one of the fives.
I don't think they're going to be that
set up
great.
a pinch. You ever get read on this if you are coy?
I don't think they're going to be that good.
So you have Clinics all the way out. He's going to be the first one. And well, the fact that he finds one on their push now, everyone
really
trying to
don't.
readjust.
I'm not
allows
confident
Inside to get in a position.
How good they can be.
You have one player through middle. That's going to be Metals, but the fight over towards Rencore, he's able to get it. That's 5 in a row. Is this a break for Miami? This should really open up the map. They have the spawns for people.
The timing and angles were so awkward there for Insight. Like
oh, I know, Vivi. I feel bad for the CDL in that regard because like
Real, though, trying to be
this
the
is out of their
boss
control.
And holding the line
like this
for
is the
his
game's
team.
problem.
Was last guy in position
but
to keep the hard point in control.
I just don't
Does an
understand
incredible
how
job. That
Activision is a part of
his
it,
friend whatsoever,
and they are actively not doing anything to make the game better. For like a viewing standpoint, even though they're a part of the CDL, like they're a big reason that we have franchising and have everything the way that it is, and yet they don't do anything to make sure the game is like
so P4 rotation won by Heretics.
Good quality when watching.
5 straight for Super.
Doesn't make sense.
Again, early control. How often can you put yourself in a position where you don't have to break?
And the worst part is, I don't think it's like the developers like of the game itself.
This time is Heretics.
Like I don't think Treyarch
on Super
is the
as well.
problem for this game. I don't think,
still have backspawn, you just
you know. I think Treyarch wants to do the right things. That's why there have been certain updates and things that they have pushed for. But Activision is the overhead essentially. And Activision is just greedy. They don't want to spend money on the game. But I don't understand it because we're regressing. Like there were things that were better in older CODs that I don't think are just nostalgia. Like where people like to say, oh well, that you like that older game or you like Black Ops 2 more or whatever because of nostalgia. And I think that definitely plays a part.
Okay, I'm not gonna watch the rest of this. You can comment.
Like if you look at Black Ops 3, for example, I've seen people bringing it up with like the team camos. The team camos were way better than what they are now.
From Miami,
way better.
Throughout the other respawns.
So why is it now that we have a
sprees.
franchise league that is backed by Activision, the parent company of all of these games, we can't make better team skins and things like that. Why can we not do that now, but we could do it back when it was CWL and it wasn't part of the same
But nobody
thing.
even positive on the Koi side.
You know what I mean? Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
Map 1 and 3. Not happening here. Metals just trying to
Some
work
of
his way
them were
forward.
just
Nice
like some
gunfight
random
win.
organizations that
That's
put
what
enough
I'm
money together to be
Super,
just to be a part of it.
That's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't.
And then they got some sick ass skin at it.
Well, look at Halo. Halo basically died, and they had better fucking skins for their competitive teams. They did new skins every year, and they were all fire.
Feels like the more obvious one, but yeah. Well, you live and you learn.
Lurking while playing Mario Kart. Oh, you've been well. Hey, I appreciate that, Astro. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're winning in Mario Kart.
Now, this is a scary moment here because now you've used that Hellstorm.
Hopefully you
That's
don't get
extra
blue
utility, but you do have the back spawns if you're Heretics. However, you can't win here now at this P2.
At least like Real and Joe Deceives, their numbers are the same. Like
yeah, Destiny. Like the character skins, I think are decent. I think they could be better.
But the break comes in again for Heretics with.
But I think they're decent. I don't mind them. But the weapon camos are not good. Like I'll be honest.
They fight for that. That's a big 10. So great shots by Insight.
I'd have to go back and look at all of them again, but
went on both ends. And well, maybe not.
There were none that
Rancor.
Well, okay. Based on the ones that they made this year, I would say that
they've got P3 locked down. Koi, one more
there's
chance to
some
break
that I
this, and then
think
they need
are
absolute
better than
perfection.
others, but if you put any of those, any of the camos this year, next to say like the Black Ops 3 team camos, I'm not putting any of them over.
I don't remember it being this bad. I
over that.
Oh, dude, the Black Ops 3 phase camo.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why do we not have stuff like that anymore?
I swear to you, it was never the kill feed.
Because
They had Cloud9 off.
if you, this is,
Holy hell.
I don't know how we're going to do game 5. I'll be
Why
honest.
is the coughing baby throwing?
The coughing baby is throwing haymakers.
What was
The
that?
coughing baby
baby-
is checking kicks,
I
bro.
think that was the worst
The
cast I've
coughing
ever had in
baby
my life.
is trying to spread
was the best cast.
smallpox
something like
to this
that, but
atomic bomb right now.
the fact is,
And it's kinda
some
working.
players made some
And
plays.
it seems like it's starting
that's
to
just
work.
sort of it. I think individually, you played a lot better if you were Heretics. They had a much better showing there on Den, and they did us tonight, game 5.
I know
Honestly,
we're kind of
the
yapping
bug
here
we had at
while
launch
we're
weekend
watching
were
the
just should have
series,
blank
right?
name.
So I do
Might have been more
apologize,
helpful for
but
me if there just wasn't a name.
But even
my
previous titles, that's
my
never
rant or
it's
my
never
take
messed up the kill feed.
with
that one down.
So is this correct?
I think a
hope
lot
so.
of people
It
probably
might be,
hold a
but,
similar
Trakes
Looks
sentiment.
good to me.
Yeah,
but
Trakes puts up 3,500
in my
damage,
opinion,
25 and 20. He had that abysmal map.
when
one.
you
I think he had like
have
2,000 damage in
the
that, but he has rebounded.
camos like you had in Black
nice
Ops
map
3,
for here.
or
And, I mean, what did I say after the exposure? I was like, if Heretics
let's
come in
just
and win
say
4-5,
right, like the
we're looking
camos
at
we
this
get
very
this year,
differently. But
people
I still
are
think
going to
there
see
is
them
criticism
show
to
up
be
in the
done
shop,
1-3.
right?
Like, there is massive
People who want
improvements
to
needed.
buy
And
it
then Metals
are
Band. I mean, we saw it last year. Like,
primarily
going
gonna
to
be the people who support these
They
teams.
felt
So,
unstoppable, and the guy
like,
was 30,
I plan on getting the
26,
Thieves,
most
the
damage
Thieves
in the
pack,
lobby.
and I'm sure there's
Just
going to be a
multi-kill
lot of people
essential
who
for
buy
him.
the Optic pack. There's going to be a lot of people who
deep
buy the
breath after
Gentlemate's
that one.
pack.
We're going to J5. We're good.
All that kind of stuff,
Okay.
right? Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily matter how they
Holy
look.
hell, that was a
'cause it's
crazy
just-
one
we're
for
fans
all
of the
sorts
team.
of reasons. The series is wild.
But
we're going to map 5. If you're
especially in a game like
don't
this
go
where it
anywhere.
is slightly more
We'll see you soon.
futuristic, there's some animated stuff going on for camos and skins and all that kind of stuff. This would have been the perfect year to make like more creative camos for the teams, that if you're just a casual COD player and you go into the shop and you see these team packs, these team skins, and you have no idea about competitive COD, right? Not a clue about it. But you see these skins and you're like, yo, these are fire. Like, I gotta get me one of these. Then when you go to buy it, it tells you who the team is, where to watch competitive COD, all that kind of stuff. And now you start to go, oh, what is that? Like, that's interesting. I never knew that. And now you're more likely to start looking at it, checking it out. Like, that's kind of what happened with me when I started getting into COD, which was around Black Ops 3. You know, I saw these weapon skins and I was like, oh, I've heard of Optic, I've heard of FaZe, you know, but I had never heard of Rise. I had never heard of Splice. I had never heard of Envy. Like, I had never heard of a lot of these other teams that I see the camos of.
Fully pro, and you've only been in the States for less than a year. So tell me about this transition.
It made me get more into competitive COD. Watching, you know, watching content on it or whatever. You know what I mean? So like,
you talk
if they have
college
dope
COD,
ass
getting a chance
camos
at Mars Hill, then you get into
for
challengers.
any
The
team,
only other player to really do it like that is Ghosty. So how
I
does it
feel
being
like
in his company
fans
to kind
will
of
be
share that
more
journey?
likely, or not even fans, just people who play COD are going to be more likely to buy the
You're
packs,
also
which will then bring more
Argentinian
people
and
to the
now
esport.
living in Texas. What part of Argentina have
Does that
you
make
brought
sense?
with you to make the Dallas feel like home?
Well, I bring the mate with me. It's like a tea.
They should promote the CDL on the launch screens and top of the shop. Exactly. Exactly,
I know that
baby.
you spent a lot of your
Like,
upcoming and challenges
it needs to
playing
be, it
alongside the
needs to
same
have
group
its
of
own
people,
like
but now
section in the
playing with
game.
three guys you haven't had a lot of
Like
experience
if you
with,
go
what
to,
word would you use
I think
to
Rocket League and
describe
Valorant
each of your three teammates?
both have it, and I'm just using them as examples because those are the only games I've played. I'm sure they've had it in like League and other games, but I don't play those, so I don't know.
knows
But
when to say like calm.
with
like
Rocket League and Valorant, they have a section where not only can you see the scores, but when you click on it, it will take you directly to where the match is being played if it's being played live.
We actually have like a lot of like.
Why does COD not do that?
Yeah, I feel like comfortable with him. Really good vibes. Make us remember like we have.
Why do they not do that?
Sometimes. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
Perfect. I love it. Drake, thanks so much for taking the time, man. Congrats again on your debut this weekend.
They did it in Vanguard. Yeah, you're right,
Destiny.
I think I remember that in Vanguard. So what? Again, though, they did that. What? Vanguard was 2020 or 2021? 2021. So if you were able to do it back in 2021, why the fuck can you not do it in 2025 going into 2026? You know what I mean? Like, why can we not do that? If we didn't have problems with the scoreboard back in 2015, why do we have problems with the scoreboard in 2025? Because I promise you, developers didn't get worse. Development shouldn't have gotten worse. I mean, all the technology's increased, graphics have gotten better. For the most part, like, gameplay improves. So, like, what's the scoreboard problem and how have we had it for, as Vivi says, for 3 years now? 3 to 4 years now.
Thought Koi was going to close this out to the respawns, but Heretics show us something there on
again. All fighting, and I think this is the thing for me that makes it worse. Is this is all during a time frame where Activision is actively a part of the franchise league.
Making it messy, making sure they had the back spawns,
the franchise league around competitive Call of Duty.
We're good. To making it messy.
Yeah.
The parent company that oversees Treyarch, Sledgehammer, Raven, all those studios that make these games, Activision, the overhead, has their hands in the CDL. So how is it that the viewer experience, because of the game, the development of the game, has been bad for 4 years?
Where a team has been beat that convincingly in 2 respawns and won a series. I'm sure it has happened. Like, it absolutely has.
If you're losing viewership,
but like,
it's going to directly impact Activision. They chose to be a part of this.
No, it feels like there's a gap,
they
but
didn't
they're
have
doing
to be.
enough. I mean, they are. Yeah. They're doing enough. I think they were able to clutch up map 2. That's probably the key so far. Koi probably think they should be, I mean, they absolutely think they should be done with this out of this series.
100%.
But
if they lose this series, they're going to be like, what
Activision could have been like,
it's tough to win.
like Nintendo.
Well, they got to do
when it comes to like Smash Bros,
Mario
Mario
Kart. Just found success here.
Like,
will they do it again? Medals.
Nintendo doesn't give a fuck about competitive stuff, and they openly have said we're not going to make games for competitive. We're not going to.
They only have what 3 first bloods through 11 rounds in the map.
I can at least respect that, because the community can then make the game competitive in their own ways.
All the numbers are good, Clint. All the numbers are good.
But when Activision puts their hands into this league and says, "Hey, we want to help with a competitive league that is based around our video game. We want to have our hands in it. Then make the fucking game good."
But so
make the game good.
Is retaking this B bomb site. You're just throwing shoulders. You gotta deal with stuff
Another
like
subject.
this.
Have you seen the Netherlands jerseys for this World Cup?
I have
This would be an insane 1v4.
Really?
Nice shot from Metals. Get some real solid damage, but then
I
he's
feel
going
like
to get evaporated.
I feel like the Netherlands always have
time.
good
He had 20
jerseys,
seconds
though.
to go. Still 2 players to
They
kill.
always have good jerseys.
He's not going down without a fight, though.
He's battling.
He's taking everything.
Dodge to the Simtex. Back the
I mean, I
full.
love their
He
orange
doesn't have a lot of
jerseys.
bullets in
Their
either
orange
gun, but
jerseys
he's
are
just got to go.
Oh no,
Sends it forward. Will finally get
Or
dropped.
actually, their navy ones were really nice.
I didn't
too.
really. I mean, it seems sort of winnable at one point, but so tough to do. And now Tricks. All right. Okay. Getting comfortable. He's like, welcome to
Sorry,
league.
chat. My brother's trying to get my pecker perked up on
He was just
cam.
hitting squats in.
Oh, you're right. He's got a very powerful
You
quads.
gotta stay limber.
Actually, I heard that from the interview with Shift talking about his powerful quads
I heard that as well.
and
Ooh,
glutes.
Mexico is fire.
I thought they were talking about Mate.
Netherlands away. Okay,
Might have
I
been.
like that. That's clean.
It might have been Joe.
Switzerland away
this
is
reminds
nice
me
too.
of Miami last year, man. Like just so difficult
Okay,
to
Brazil
beat.
away is clean.
Even when it seems like they're out of
France
the
away
series,
is
we're out of game
plain.
5.
Yeah, because now it feels
Mexico
like
home, that's fire.
if you're Heretics, it's
Yeah,
just
Switzerland home.
mentally kind of won this.
Senegal home, that's kind of dope. Italy
It's gotta
home,
be insane.
it's cool.
Big first blood there for
Oh, wait, this is
Real.
all three of
Metals
our
was trying to
Portugal,
find a time to
yeah.
get an opening. It was not open.
Argentina.
And I'm surprised he kind of goes there. Just
Dece.
Trace didn't see anything
Dece.
B side. So normally you're kind of making that play with some info. You had no info elsewhere.
I mean, I like
him.
them.
Does get caught.
I definitely like
no
the
info wrist
Netherlands
plays, which
away
sometimes
jersey.
turns into 2 kills or
sometimes
something.
they pay off.
Yeah. Didn't pay off there.
I don't know
but
if I like it as much
they had
as
a
you
lot of
made
rallies.
it
He's quick here.
sound like I would like
A
them.
lot of rounds they brought it back in a 3v4
You know,
position.
fuck with
They
the
had
word.
to with only 3 first bloods. In the
I
last
like
map.
them. I
Drake's
just
nearly winnable, but the headshot.
I
Maybe
don't
the
know,
difference
like-
there for insight.
Yeah, 100% it is. Yeah, you're thinking you have the slide
when
out,
I
you have
think
the
of
Dravik, maybe you
the
should win
Netherlands,
that.
I just think of like the
Gets
orange
close.
or like the navy.
2 versus 3
So,
now
like,
for
I-
Tour and Super.
I feel like I would
Have
just
to
want to
plant
see a
this
little bit
bomb,
more
bomb
than
going
that.
down.
But I like it. I'm just
Well, this
not
is
like
only one of them.
yeah. I mean, maybe
Just
the
lurking.
maybe the
Yeah,
home
and
ones
Lurk's
are
gonna pay off.
better.
It'll set up
Yeah,
Joe
maybe
Deceives to
the
get
the
both
other
kills,
jerseys are
and they'll
better. I
answer
don't
it.
know, but
I
And 1 to
just
1.
had them pulled up.
Yeah, I mean,
I just saw them.
it's
the
inside
Mexico
skill, though, right?
ones
Trace
were
is-
fire.
goes on the
Though.
quick
I
route,
can't
just
lie. Like the
immediately
design of
responds,
that.
flies through on the flank,
was
able to
bad.
find
Mexico
one.
says with theirs.
If he gets the second there, then they're trapped inside a red room. Good luck getting out of that. But inside's headshot pays off.
Yeah,
They
that's
use
the
their
other thing.
numbers,
Maybe
able to
that's a
get bombed
whole
down,
new
and
problem that we've
just
never
nice
had
teamwork
until
there.
this season.
Yeah, and as much as props
So
to
not only did the scoreboard
Ultra Koi with the
continue
first
to be
bloods in that map
broken
too,
for the
like,
last 3 years, but it actively has
Connor's
gotten
gotta be-
worse.
he's gotta- yes, there were a couple rounds was trade out quickly, maybe
Which to
2
me
of those.
sounds a little
You
bit
definitely
like,
threw away
let's
a
call it
bunch of first bloods.
negligence.
So
They don't
here,
care.
needing to close those moments out more efficiently
Oh,
on
I think
Den.
these are their other.
First time at least
okay,
successful.
okay.
I think that's how you
You got
use
3
that
grouped
word.
up offensively towards B. Lone man for now will be clean
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby turned into coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby.
Type of play. Unfortunately, he's red and dropped.
Dead
Yeah, well,
ass,
Clinic
baby.
spots 2 to 3, so he's telling the guys, "Hey boys, hit the flank." So
I mean,
if that teamwork,
if
maybe Super
Boy
doesn't
lose
expect
this,
multiple players to be there. He thinks it's a one-on-one, goes for the pre-fire. That doesn't help
we're
either.
blowing our boys.
So again, once you see a play on the other,
I sent you a
reacting
picture of
towards that other side of the map,
jerseys.
does Koi go? And now they have a 2 versus 3. As
I
Metals
think
is able
that's
to
what.
find one, but that's
Which
all
one
he
is there
finds.
supposed to be?
Yeah, if you're that player. And
Okay.
Super's
So the
waiting,
black
just
is
hoping
kind
you
of just
get
like a
one.
little fun one.
In that situation, just not how it plays
I
out.
will say, out of all of
Gets
these,
bloody,
that
gets dropped.
the black one you
And
showed
Koi
me
just
is
quick, decisive plays,
probably
and something we expect from them across all modes.
my favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of where like Super
I
dominated
do like
last year.
the
Again,
the
just finding
blue and
throw
orange
off
one.
angles, being sneaky,
I think that
tough
one's
to deal with, just
nice.
buying his team a lot of time.
I think the teal one is
cool
cool because it's unique.
He's a
But
lone player over there.
That-
they're
that's
gonna
probably
hunt me
like the
down
goalie
after I
jersey,
get
I'm
the
guessing.
first. He's probably already thinking a
Oh,
step
yeah.
ahead
Unless that's
instead,
like
though.
unless that's like an
Yeah, it
actual
doesn't expect
kit
to.
that they have. But I thought that.
Advantage
more
to
of a-
Koi again,
as
but
like a
we've been
goalie
saying
thing.
that a bit during
Yeah,
the
maybe
series.
they were
and
blowing their
hasn't
boys.
seemed to
Teammated.
exactly matter.
Blew him up.
As we'll get deeper into this. I mean, we were hoping this would be a map 5
Yeah.
banger. I didn't think
Can't
so
lie,
after
I
map
can't-
1, but
now
here
I
we
want
are.
like a Van Dyke
All the way to the map
of that
5,
black and
battling
orange
for their
one.
CDL points.
Yeah, just we didn't know Miami sort of.
Van Dyke.
I'm basing off of last year, pretty much going into this.
I don't know. I still love the
Metals gets pushed forward. Stunned.
Memphis Depay
Still
jerseys.
wants to push this out.
I mean,
Backs
having
up a couple of players.
Memphis
Looks like
on the back of
Koi are
your
gonna
jersey is
rethink this because you
badass.
have 3 players here defensively.
Did he get spotted? I did
mean,
not know
dude's also
Freehout
a
got
beast.
spotted here
Yeah,
on that
those are
cross. So
balls.
he's in a really
Who-
good
there was
position.
a
Maybe he did.
there
You
was
have
a
2
young
players
guy.
kinda looking at this door.
I think it was last tournament that they were in.
So he's sneaking into a
Was it the one in
kinda
Qatar?
lurking into a good spot.
The
It
the
feels
young
like with the way
dude who
Metals
was
is
like
holding this,
hella
he
tall.
might have been spotted, right? Like you're
Yeah, I
making sure there's
assume
no
that
opening.
they
Like
got
Dumfries or
shown, but
something like that.
never know.
It might have
Now he's gonna
been.
go.
I'm not
so he
sure.
sees
I
one
don't
player
remember.
across. Super though, didn't miss the snipe. So a lot of activity all
Oh,
over the
shit.
place.
Let me look up this roster
2
now.
battles on 2 fronts right now.
But he was
Drake's gonna get dropped by Insight. Real still
he was really
wanting
good
to go.
too.
Super's gonna trade it out with a kill with the snipe. It's gonna be on Real, and well,
Sorry,
they've been
chat. We're
waiting for
talking
that
about
play for
Netherlands
quite a while.
soccer
Joe Deceives
or
now, 1
football,
versus 3.
depending on where you're from.
is going to have to try and get this thing planted, but he's going to be put down. Nice round there from Heretics. And yeah, it feels like
we're
half-past
part
Montreal
Dutch,
is
so
just kind of slow down. Put the
we
clamps
root
on.
for the
Yeah,
Netherlands.
you
in the
know,
World
he
Cup.
shoots a couple of times, so I'm a bit surprised that he just goes for the flank. I thought maybe he could have backed up to through mid and just got with his teammates.
Just once they lost a player, he felt like he had to make a play type thing.
Maybe. Yeah, or maybe he's thinking they're going to hit out the front. Like sort of.
He's going to catch the timing?
Yeah, trying to catch the timing, but doesn't work out.
No, instead it looks silly. Like, honestly,
it does.
You may not know, but
POV, like, he's just
we are a quarter Dutch and a 16th.
And that's probably something,
Mexican.
you know, as the year goes on, you get more reps. Like, Real plays these situations differently, you know? Just taking some gambles.
Van Dijk's the tallest at
Scenarios,
6'5".
you might in a couple of months.
Oops, hold on, I came too close to
2-2 now.
That's my fault.
That's what it is.
Big stick out.
Dumfries is 6'2",
3-1 split on
174.
defense for Koi. Pretty aggressive
But he's
up
a
on the A
defender.
side of things.
Did you mean a forward?
Lurking up mid,
I
though,
don't
is
know. I
Trix.
think he might have been a defender, but he's also a good scorer. So he like he goes up
if you're
more.
taking mid, you go straight to B.
I don't know.
But a lot of the times
I
it's
think
just
it
sort
is
of four-man
Dumfries
A and
or
B
Dumfries,
hits. Like
however the fuck
rarely
it
are
is.
you seeing
I'd have
teams
to
on
see a
attack take
picture
middle,
of
so
him
it's a
to know.
unique look here.
It's
sure.
the tall black dude, right?
We'll see what Trix is able to find from that position when he gets involved.
Dumfries.
Super up close and personal. Joe Deceives is
However
going
the
to
fuck you say his name, bro?
I think it's Dumfries.
Side control not quite there though. Kleenex is lurking. Can he get one and get away? All right, he almost got two. One more bullet, he gets another kill.
Yeah, but Trix is going now, right? You sort of set up this window play, so a 1 versus 2. He has been sitting there for about a minute.
1v2.
So now it's all down to Real.
Real for
They're
the
just
bread.
worried. They know the type of guy that he is, type of player that he is. Loves to work sort of timings, and they do not want to get caught on the A bomb. So they're going to run out middle, and well, able to spot
somebody
it.
had
Okay,
to
I
have
was
seen
saying,
like a
speaking of
shadow.
timings, I thought we had a nutty one there, but they deal with it.
Yeah,
Advantage
my
over
ass
to
could not
Heretics
make it as a
again.
goalie in the World Cup. Everyone
Like you
is
said,
above
setting up
all
Trix.
3 of their goalies.
Nice
are
first blood
6'4"
from
and
Super
taller.
with the sniper. And honestly, like
Well,
that first blood though alone
part of it is
allows
also
Trix to
because
kind
of
of
Dutch.
take his time. Take his time.
It got
still,
real
6'4"
nerve-wracking, dude.
tall.
Kleenex
Kleenex
melted.
one more bullet.
Well, his medals was on the
Fucking
bomb, and it was
Those
about
guys are
halfway, and then
huge.
got off.
Yeah.
So they, like, I don't know, maybe they wanted tree control, but yeah, that was almost a mistake.
Yeah, no, that,
Maybe
that
you're
one
part
was
German.
one
I think
too,
I'm.
and that
I
might
think
play
we're
out
part German too.
a whole hell of a lot differently.
We have a lot of
He's in one of
parts
those
of
spots you're
European
thinking
in
one
us,
then
I'll be
dead.
honest.
I mean, honestly, he just kind of got left out the drive after Joe Deceives drops.
I just don't know what they all are.
Nearly a bit of brilliant.
Yeah, 'cause that's on our dad's side, and we come from
Inside,
just
he's
about
gonna snipe.
everywhere
We'll
on
see
my
in
dad's
Kleenex's
side.
hands, sometimes on Scar. Insight's going to have it out here on Den, and they find the openers quickly. Him and Kleenex both involved. The lurk, though, from Trix.
But on my mom's
He gets
side
a
of the
kill,
family,
and he
I know
gets
my
out, so still a
grandpa
chance now for Heretics. Can
is
him and Rancor do it?
Dutch.
Yeah, Bob's not
He
down
was,
yet,
he was
so you
born in
give
the Netherlands. Both of his parents were
chance in
Dutch.
this
Like
round. We'll still have
he's
insight on the sniper.
full-blown Dutch. So I know.
But Real, he has
I
got
know
the
that
forward
one.
position, watching the back cross towards back dragon. Well, Trace is going to take the gunfight. I love the confidence. Unfortunately, though, not able to win it.
Real
Yeah,
gets
he was
out.
up 5-2. He hit him like 20 HP. Nearly a
bombed
wild
down.
chow, but now Rancor.
1v3 for
1v3,
Rancor.
bombs been planted for Koi, and good luck. But we know he can hit some shots. He's going to have to hit quite a few. Hoping he gets a freebie. That's not going to be the case. Snipe whizzes by him, and he'll chow after that. Koi close it out. I mean, they're into a 4v2. Basically, instantly. That's one you just got to win.
Yeah, and I think that's another round where you're looking at Real specifically, the type of player that he is, just sort of lurking
Also,
mid,
this might sound
but
stupid,
his spot
but
allows his teammates to
in one of the
rotate to the next
pictures,
bomb. All right, this is
I
just a
felt
little
like the
dicey
Koi
over towards
jersey
B.
looked
Let's
like it
rotate
was a
this out. Let's
blue.
get away from this. And while I'm in such a good position,
do they just have two different jerseys? One of them is blue and one of them is purple? Or do you think these
Both
jerseys
teams
are actually
starting to
blue and they
sweat.
just look purple because of the lighting?
Talking through strategies now for the next.
I think they're purple and look blue because of
You talked about Trace kind of getting into that window. We'll see if that'll
So that's
be the
kind of
play
what
or
I
if
was thinking. But when I saw the other picture, I was
gonna
like,
play that a bit differently. He's got a bomb in hand.
that's
so
just
I
a blue
imagine
jersey.
Not going to be quite as aggressive across mid.
no, he had multiple players sort of back him up. So this is the first time you see a bit of a different look. But
like their
really, it's an
Sunday
adjustment from Koi. They're like, we
Maybe,
need a little
yeah, I
bit more
don't know.
mid control so that he cannot get into that jump up.
Yeah.
if
There's a
my
nice
blood
adjustment
comes
here
from all
Koi.
three
We'll see if it
sides
leads
of
to a
World War
round win.
II.
It's kind of like the opposite, right?
I
Where
feel
you
like
get
there's a
Joe
lot of
Deceives
people who
all the way
probably
pushed
have
up
that.
now.
I'll be honest.
He is open,
I
though.
feel like there's a lot of
Insight's the
people
only
who,
player
like,
in a spot.
if you
He's not the
really,
sniper.
you really look at their family tree and their family. I mean,
Rancor going to be out
technically,
of the play for quite a while here.
if you look
Now
at
he's gonna start to
most
move his shots
people's
down. Who's held that
family
entire time?
history,
Real has held
I'm
the
sure
entire
a
time.
lot of them
ITV
are going to
for all you,
stem
buddy.
from Genghis Khan.
Bring around the ropes.
I mean,
go, and Rancor's going
dude
around.
was like,
That is a tough one.
And he's just going to waste so
We're-
much
we're
time
pretty
now.
much
Look,
all
nobody
of his
Joe Deceives has to hunt him down, so that's 10 seconds off the
He
bomb
conquered-
already.
he
The
conquered
fact that
so
he gets
much.
one there.
Yeah, I mean, you played so well. You're
I think there is like a statistic that says
2
how,
versus 2, 30 on the clock.
like percentage-wise,
His inside pistol out, and he is hidden.
how many people are related to him. It's like it's a lot. Like I think it's over 50%.
You might just need to get one.
Like it's crazy how many people descend from.
He's got to check though. That's what he's worried about. That's what he's worried about. Joe knows it. He's worried about him on the defuse. Doesn't play the 50-50, and somehow Koi did that retake.
Big plays from Joe.
They all push inside because they're thinking he has a sniper. Let's trade him out with aggression. But he buys so much time.
No, he was pole dancing there.
No,
he was moving. He was moving.
Working on his moves. And
he's had some moves this series.
That allows Joe to get back into the fight. So they have a 3 versus 3 straight up.
And yeah, like you said, 50-50, you're guessing. He's either on bomb or on dead. He runs away there.
Damn, Bibby.
You likely win it, but so worried about him being on bomb. Big comeback there from Koi.
We weren't sure where he was playing, but he could have wrapped tree too, and he would have had an angle on it. But yeah, you're just worried that he's already 75% of the
Mainly
way
German
done,
and Russian.
Yeah, you just don't. You don't know.
Oh, okay.
Koi now. They take advantage.
Again, I think I have parts.
And it is an all-out group up.
I think I have parts.
Over towards B. One player in middle, B, Real. He'll be your island guy pretty much always.
All right, we got to lock in here.
Get a
It's
clean plant in.
3-4.
Pressure down the 4v4 retake to Heretics.
Toronto's already got bomb down.
He's kind of got away. He's by himself, so he's just going to pick a corner.
And they're just worried about, all right, where's Real, right? But look at where Real is on the minimap, number 5. So
he's hoping for the push through all the way from A side, but if they just grew up and hit this, they have numbers for a moment, but here comes Real very quickly.
Well, smoke down, but Finis already had the shots in, so bomb is down, and now you have a 4 versus 2. Looking to go up 5-3 is Koi.
Big gunfight win. Things may be a little messy if he loses that. The fact is the time was already against them. Nice round there from Koi. They take
Another
the free
round
plant.
for Toronto.
Only way it gets
Getting
even
closer
a
and
little scarier.
closer
Maybe
to
if
a win
Real
here.
is slower to start to push, but it kind of plays the time. He's like, all right, no one's pushing the long flank. They would have done it by now.
Thank you,
just
Jesse.
for the precedent that he set, you can see that Miami's worried about middle of the map, right? So they have to group all the way back up
Not
together.
respecting our time at all.
And yeah, you have to worry about him. When is he going to activate? But times it perfectly. Doesn't
Thank
leave his
you,
teams
baby.
out to dry.
Honestly, if Heretics hit that a little bit quicker, though,
Yeah.
there was a couple second window where they might have been able to have Real out of the play, but
yeah, I
Yeah,
think
we
Trace
went
just goes a second
from
too early. You need that.
should have
that
been
smoke to
fastest.
blossom a bit. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Fastest
Instead, you just
series
run
of the
into a
year
pre-fire.
to damn near game 5, round 11.
Heretics need to win 3 straight now.
Do you imagine?
And it's got to get some
Pull
damage
back,
there.
5-3 curse.
He's going to hit the outside.
Yeah.
Find that first pick. Up to 7
They
and
might.
5. Numbers here
They
for
might.
Heretics to start to make this comeback run. Insight's gonna be positive. Just want to say, Insight's getting an angle from mid, and yeah, he got the angle.
Insight absolutely
Snipe connects, 3
blasted
versus 3.
Trace.
And that's just a confident player.
Yeah, that is. Yeah,
right?
here with a
Because,
sniper, sure.
yeah, Miami's been controlling middle of the map so well, and he's just like, whatever, I got to get back into the game.
Now he's like, where do I go?
Now he's worried he's going to get pressured, so he's sort of on an island. Miami getting aggressive towards B.
Battles might have kind of got through here, though.
Nice one there from Super. Clean headies. Clean X is gone. I know where Insight's position was about 30 seconds
Get
ago.
that rock down.
Now
Get
it looks
that
like he's
rock
backing
down.
up the group up with Joe.
This is the right call. It's the right call. It's just they don't have the numbers.
What are we doing?
They do. Oh,
Why
no,
are we
things
not?
slipping away.
Why are
Rancor,
we
1
not
versus
getting the
2.
bomb down?
25 seconds to go.
Are
We
we
get us down to a 1
faded?
versus 1. Oh, he gets spotted. He's in trouble. Tagged up in
Are we
drop.
faded?
Ice it up late in the map 5. Search and destroy. They'll
What a
take the win.
troll.
Heretics a chance for the comeback, but I mean, I guess props to
I mean,
Heretics for
even if
pushing
they're
it
worried
that
about
far
the guy
based on
mid,
how some of
you
these
can
respawns were going. They
plant
showed some
safe
grit.
mid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
plant behind the bomb.
That's what you and I discuss often. It's like you have the
When one
bomb,
guy's
take the
pushed
plant,
out
just take the
Dojo,
plant.
you know you're not
Yeah,
getting
you're
shot
already
from that
overthinking
way.
some scenarios, but that's just good teamwork by Koi. And I mean, you're taking the risk
Well, I mean,
that they're going to run into us.
GG.
You set up the crossfire. It's the right
GG
call.
to both
No, it
teams.
was. Like, I was just like, Bryce hit down, but I was just watching
I mean,
Insight. I didn't really see the
Coffee
snipe
Baby
at
had
the
a
time. I'm
chance
watching
there.
his angle. And then
He
we
had a
just see
chance.
Tricks drop. Stats for that map 5. Joe
I gotta
Seeves goes
change
8
the,
and 3. First Blood's not
title.
quite as lopsided. Definitely more balance here. So an improvement there from Heretics,
Yeah.
but more Koi kind of taking advantage of when they had numbers, which they didn't do as well on map 2.
Yeah, it was a good back and forth battle. And I don't know, again, we've talked about just sort of the league and all these different teams. We're just so, it's going to be tough to beat anyone. It really is. And I mean, these are another 2 who, if you want to put them outside the top 4, fine. But
Who knows?
I can't wait to see what these guys are capable of.
Yeah, it feels like there's still a lot of room for improvement. I don't know if Koi can improve too much on their Scar hardpoint or exposure. Overload that we saw.
I'm also not sure if they were really tested, but yeah.
No, true. It didn't seem that way, especially in the overload. Like Heretics, too many times out of position. Yeah. There are desperate improvements that need to be there. But the fact is, they could have won that series. They had a chance. No, they had their opportunities. Somehow. That would have been an insane series victory. The craziest one we've seen so far, but stay two.
Yeah, I mean, gets us to a game 5. Our first game 5 of the year. Awesome to see. But before we get to our next match, back over to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc. Match 1 in the books, and as promised, it went to the game 5 right after people called a DoorDash challenge. So Nameless. Heretics having trade.
Yeah, that should not have gone to the game 5.
Where do you rank him on an A to F scale? Is he a C? Is he a B? Solid pickup?
Yeah, I'll give him a B. I actually like what I saw, especially like the ability to respond after that map number 1. You know, looking at this series, like we thought it could go all the way to that game 5 and be a banger. Absolutely was, but it definitely felt like it was Heretics hanging on by a thread throughout this one, right? But what we saw in that game 5 is like just a couple of different looks where it's like you're having Trakes on an island by himself, trying to hold B down, a couple rounds.
It put up a fight though.
And then offensively, like we saw some rounds where they actually got it down at A, and they were just hesitant. It's like, do we want to push out? One guy will commit to the push out through back lobby, maybe get a guy weak, but just not exactly on the same page just yet. So
the trades ain't there.
Exactly, like I said, they're just a little bit behind as it stands right now, but the bones look good.
No, it does. I think for Trey specifically, like he's good at search and destroy in this map number 5. He was so annoying in this position time and time again. You saw Toronto Koi didn't know how to deal with it, but I do have to give the flowers to the Koi side of things because I don't think Insight even pulled out the sniper until they knew they had killed Super twice. They didn't want sniper on sniper activity, and once Insight was able to take that power position in that mid, that's when we saw this map start to flip on its head and Koi to start have a lot more map control, a lot more room to fly.
Joe receives your MVP for game 5. You give it to Real, the entry man. Who did you like from Koi?
I'm going to give it to Insight.
Yeah.
You know, he's taking space. I think, you know, him, you know, pushing mid later on in that game and finding that kill with the sniper on Trakes was absolutely massive, and it had an impact later in the round too because they were scared to plant the bomb. They were worried about Insight potentially sniping somebody on a cross there or maybe going for the plant. So yeah, Miami Heretics once again, like looking good, just need a little bit more work.
Miami, I didn't feel good about the pick, only because I hadn't seen Trakes yet, and I know they bombed out of some of the early tournaments, but I was pretty proud of their performance today.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I think they're going to grow from here. On the
Overload
other side,
needs work.
Yes, Overload was.
And never play Scar hardpoint again. I think that one needs to go in the vault for a little bit.
Watch other people's Overloads first, but for the Koi fans out there, there is one thing that you earned today. Kleenex with the AR is the real deal. I asked our amazing replay team, Joe and Matt Rife, put together a little montage. Let's check it out. Tobias, the only man to come over from Denmark, making his impact felt. They let him snipe a bit today, Nameless.
Yeah, you know,
I'm ripping the hashtag M8 win on my tweet.
He can use any weapon just because of his playstyle, and right now in the current meta, it's going to work awesome because this gun is a hybrid weapon. As we said, you can get super aggressive with it.
We got that.
But for this team,
we're trying to get that Gentleman's
like to beat
LA
the top
Thieves
teams, the LA
Alliance
Thieves, the phases, the optics. Like he's going to
days
have to
that
match
the
a
Thieves are not
superstar
playing
AR on the
Gentleman's.
other side
I'm
of
a Gentleman's
things.
fan.
I think so far so good. Real kind of filled in the role of Kleenex very well from what I saw. High, fast-paced SMG player. Kleenex a great compliment to it. So yeah,
I am a Gentleman's fan.
Allie, what did you learn as a Koi fan?
When not
I know
playing
you've
the
been cheering
Thieves.
on the Toronto boys for a while. Joe
Thieves number
Deceives,
1,
is
Gentleman's
he
number 2.
at his best right now? What is
Just
the
telling
strength
you
of the
how
squad?
it is.
I think it's one of those situations where Ant touched on where like these players, a lot of them are on their ascension, at least for the sake of Joe and for Kleenex and his new role. I mean, it feels like
I'm
the
gonna
ceiling
check
has still
the
got a lot
laundry
more to
real
go.
quick.
But I will say
sure it's
I'm
dry.
mostly excited about Insight because I think sometimes that's the biggest question mark because he is more of a traditional, stronger, slower AR. So you put him on a faster game and see what his pacing looks like. And that's showing to me extremely positive if you're a Toronto Koi fan.
They've invested heavily in the duo of Insight and Kleenex over the last 5 years. Now they bring in some serious SMGs. One of them joins us live right now. He goes by the name of Real, and he was the one in the middle of all the drama. Real, it looks like you chose the right side of things. How does it feel to get your first W for Toronto?
It feels great, you know, be my boys, so I'm happy.
So tell me a little bit about fitting into this lineup. What did you have to do differently from your time on Miami now to playing alongside Joe Deceives?
Honestly, I don't think I changed anything. I feel like me and Joe, we fit pretty well. I feel like the way I play fits him well. He can do whatever he wants. I just like take like the slow roll, I would say, and we just fry.
Rial, first of all, congratulations on the win. I know that has to feel great. You were a hot commodity in the offseason. A lot of different people wanted to play with you, maybe bring you over to their team. What made Toronto Koi the #1 option for you? Why you ended up wanting to go there?
I mean, I've been wanting to play with Toby and Jamie for a long time, and also like having the opportunity to play with Joe, literally one of the best subs in the game.
Yeah,
it was just like a no-brainer.
Awesome.
Rial, obviously you were quite fluent in both Spanish and English, but I do want to know kind of what that transition was like going from a completely Spanish calling out team to now a completely English one, and if you still slip up here and there in comms sometimes.
Sometimes I slip up, yeah. Sometimes it's hard, but I feel like now that I'm pretty like fluent in English, it's not like that hard anymore.
Yeah, of course.
And then follow up to this, in-game question. What do you feel like is the strong suit of this team? Because obviously last year with the Heretic squad, it was search and destroy. You guys are lighting it up. With this squad, what is it?
I feel like we're insane in respawn. We just need like a lot of more practice in S&D. We barely like practice S&D, so I would say respawn for now.
Earlier in the show, we talked about who's going to have the greatest fan base. Will it be the green wall, the green suits? And Merc mentioned Koi might be involved in that race. Have the fans been supporting you so far? What's been a highlight for you?
Yeah, literally we had like 130, 140 fans in the office right now watching the match. So like,
oh wow,
obviously it's going to be Koi.
Killing it, my guy. Congratulations on the first of many dubs. Looking forward to seeing you on LAN.
Thank you so much.
It's week 1, day 2, and we still have 2 more matches
Bro really
to
wanted
go.
to jump
When
ship
we
to
come
Koi.
back, it's Ali's favorite squad from Paris, the Gentlemates, taking on a newly
he wanted to play.
Vancouver. I'll tell you all about him after this.
He said he wanted to play with Joe, Jamie, and Toby.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Let's rip our daily game here of Breaking Point. Let's rip our... That team's first initial is JJJT. It is. You're right. I would have never thought about that. No. That's stupid. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Yesterday it was
part of the Vancouver
Lens.
Surge. You are actually the most unique rookie, technically speaking, here this year because you had some experience getting thrown into the mix at the end of last year. What does that difference feel like going into the end of last year versus starting with a fresh new squad from day 1 here this year?
I mean, it feels good. I feel like the squad I have now has a lot to prove, but I feel like it's a lot more stable. Like
no rings, not from the US.
You know, I'm excited
younger than 23.
Really improve over the year. That's kind of
I'm
what
guessing probably
you came
no
into the challenger
chips.
Scene and started off flawlessly in the group stage with guys that had never been there before. Does this team almost feel like a little bit similar, or does it feel like there's maybe expectations to break when it comes to what the community said about Surge so far this year?
You know, now that I think about it, now that you've said
Let's
it,
go
it
Joe
does feel a little
Deceives
bit
here.
like the Stallions, like a bunch of new players, I guess.
He's
not
young.
new, but fairly new. Oh, again,
Not from the
having something
US,
to prove,
but
a lot of people doubting. I
plays
mean, it feels like we have a lot of doubters to prove, and
for
it does give me a little bit of Stallions vibes.
Ultra
So, yeah.
and
If
Koi.
you weren't a pro
Or played
COD
for
player,
Ultra.
what would be like your dream job, or
Koi,
what job do you think
teammates
you
of
would
Joe
have
Deceives.
if you weren't playing COD?
Yeah, I think I would go to college for like finance or something. Become,
So
like,
this has
something
got
like
to
a
be
banker
Real
or
then,
something
right?
to do with finance, and then
Real?
but, like dream job, like probably like a pro golfer. Like I'm big on golfing, so I think that would be a lot of fun. You know,
You're gonna need
gotta
to
be,
bring your clubs
right?
to the majors, brother. We're
Yeah.
gonna get on the links here.
Dang.
I'm down, man. I'm always down to golf, bro.
If you were to go through your team right now,
only took
player
us
by
3
player,
attempts.
what word would you use
Who
to
are they
classify each
yapping
of
with?
the players on your team right now?
Winners, leader, legend, talented, win, consistent.
A lot of of challengers players debuting this season. What do you think makes yourself stand out compared to the rest of the newbies that are in the mix?
I want to say I'm a little more mature than a rookie. I feel like I have a lot of like characteristics that could make me more of like maybe like a third year, not really so much a rookie. So I feel like that is probably the one thing that sticks out about me.
Player guesser? Thank you so much for taking the time. Best of luck this weekend. We're rooting for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh. Yeah, he... thought he was like a Halo player. Maybe.
No, I don't think that.
Or bound? I don't know. Okay, we got our gridlock. Oh, Abe. That's right.
I couldn't think of their fourth.
Teamed with Scump in the CDL. At least 2 rings. Vancouver Surge. Not from the United States. At least 25 years old. And CDL All-Star. Okay, well, team with Scump. We can go Illy or Dashy here. Both are viable options.
Octane! Octane's at least 25 years old.
And team with Scump? But that wasn't in the CDL.
Well, that's lame.
I mean, we could rip a Formy.
Horny for horny.
Yeah, horny for Formy. CDL All-Star, who Shotzi, I guess. We could go there.
AI?
Dude, that was real.
But maybe we do Shotzi for at least 2 rings in CDL All-Star.
Oh yeah. Season. Now they're looking
probably,
for their first
probably our
win
best move,
of
right?
Black Ops 7. They've played some preseason leagues. They've won a tournament already. But Ali, tonight we get to see how they perform against Vancouver.
We could probably put
expectations for the Gentlemates. And who's your player to watch tonight?
My expectations are incredibly high for the Gentlemates. Not only just because of the preseason, but it's kind of the same situation. Like on paper, this is an incredible roster. All of them, again, fit their roles incredibly well, and they have championships under their belts. So it's all about the chemistry at this point. For me, player to watch, I said it earlier, I think it's Neptune.
Maybe we go
he's kind of going to be the gel for the rest of the guys. I think he's going to be a little bit of that forefront, that front line for them, and I'm excited to see what they can do.
Is this Neptune's best team that he has played with in Call of Duty?
Yeah, from a talent aspect, absolutely, without question. And that's no slight to the roster from last
year.
They're incredible in their own right, but this is a team that you look at, you think if they get to the dance, they get to the finals, that they can close it out. We've seen all of them have incredible performances versus some of the best teams in the world. And you know, you talk about who we think is like going to be the difference maker on this team. And I'm going to put my eyes onto Ghosty 1, but also Sib, because
not
he has
from
a
the
sniper
US.
in Search. He goes from being like an A-tier player, because he's so good at respawn, to an S-tier player because of the impact he has with the sniper
have to go Dashy
So far, in my opinion, through the preseason, he has been by far the most impressive sniper player.
What is it that makes him so strong?
It's positioning and the aggression that he plays with
Who else
the
is
sniper.
not from the US that has 2 rings?
To get on the front lines and play it like it's a tactical FPS with the sniper in hand.
Oh,
it's awesome
you're
to see.
right.
Sib is a monster.
You're right.
This team is star-studded.
Star-studded roster now representing the Paris Gentlemates
I'll go
as they
Karma
relocate from LA to France. We got to talk about their opposition. Still in Vancouver
he was Canadian.
Is the Surge, but the boys on the roster from last year are
I think I'm gonna
more.
go
They are
Dashy.
rebuilt. And Ali, there's a lot of buzz around some of the players on this lineup, especially from the Halo fan base. Legend gets a chance to show off his skills against the Call of Duty crew.
So that's going to be where a lot of the eyes are, right? Like seeing how his Halo prowess now translates over to COD, and there's going to be the skills, there's going to be the pros and the cons. So, the pros is he's not used to playing with mini maps, so that's going to be another kind of like
the was
a step in the right direction for him. You got a lot more information on the map. You're going to have a really good communication as well. I feel like their comms are going to be some of the best in the league, plugging this player in alongside players like Lunars and Gwyn.
This
so it's
is
been
where
a part
I'm
of really good teams.
Yeah, I think the
because
Canadian, the Vancouver Surge fans, you have to be very patient with players, especially when they're coming from a game like Halo. I teamed with
let's go Dashy here probably.
From Halo.
Did he suck at Surge?
It took a little bit of time. I mean, and then once he learned the ways, arguably one of the best players of all time in gaming. You look at like Shotzi, slower start off the rip, right? So sometimes it takes a bit, but Legend is
CDL
insanely
All-Star,
talented with the controller in his hands. The kid is going to figure it out. So excited to see his debut.
Neptune was in Halo, came into the league, back to Challengers, came back to the league.
Was
now
Neptune
top of the
considered
game.
an
It might
All-Star?
take a while for Vancouver to find their form that got them to many second places last year. We'll find out how they start though in this best of
He was
five.
a second-team
Maximo's
All-Star,
ready to go.
right?
Colossus and Raid will be seen for the first time
No,
today.
he was
and then a
snubbed.
triple
He was
dose of
snubbed.
Den for game 3, 4, and 5. How do we feel about Colossus?
This is the perfect first map for the Vancouver Surge. I mean, you're just flying around. You can try to dominate up top mid, and you can steamroll, right? Like you get.
They've only been Vancouver Surge for 1 year, though,
and you
right?
can just go streaking with an SMG in your hand. So I think if they can get off to a hot start here, maybe still at map 1.
25 years old. We go for me.
Vancouver versus Paris. Ding ding. Match is ready. It's time to get our scuff predictions in, and I will kick things off with my second correct
And
pick
at least
out of
2
5
rings.
matches. I am choosing
25 years old.
Yeah, I'm choosing the Gentlemates.
Let's go,
Surge.
Clay.
From what I've been hearing, is they're a bit behind of the rest of the league from practice.
Do you even need to ask me what I'm going to pick? You could just. I think we could just.
At least 25
Thanks,
years
guys.
old.
And the fans
Okay,
also are
is this
outside
just
Ty Rosalie
Surge
with
in
a
general,
perfect
or is
5-0
this
record. They're
Vancouver
all
Surge
going
specifically?
purple. We've got
Because
our
this is
casters
where
ready
it
for
always
this one.
tricks me.
Miles, Chance, take it away.
This is where it always tricks me. If it's
Thank you very much,
Vancouver
squad.
Surge
Thank you very
specifically,
much. What a tough match for
it would
Vancouver
have to be
Surge.
players
A
from last
debut
season.
for legend, a legend
They
in his own
haven't
right
been
from the Halo
Vancouver
world, but
for
now I
more
think
than a
he's about
season.
to be thrown to the Wolves' chance. What an interesting series and exciting
Otherwise,
one.
I would go
very,
Fred
very
here.
excited to get into this matchup.
I would
In
go
general,
Fred
bruv.
here.
Yeah, absolutely.
And at
I mean,
least
it is two
25 years
teams
old,
that
I would
kick off
go
their year
probably
that are both in
accuracy.
sort of a rebuild, right? Season 2 for the Paris Gentlemates, and they've rebuilt a roster that looked like they're going to be competing for championships. On the flip side,
Yeah,
Vancouver,
see,
like when
it's
they had
Vancouver.
Rainbow Ray balling on a budget, the amount of success they had last year, granted no wins, but spent half of their time in grand finals. So they strung something magical together. And obviously, with the new team, I mean, 3 rookies on the squad. Gwen, this is maybe year 3,
Booze is the
year
bottom
4.
one.
So,
Did I choke with
fresh
putting a Booze
faces
up
well.
top?
We'll see if
Did
they
I
have
fuck
that
myself?
magic with this squad as well.
We'll find out. Magic is certainly going to be in the air right now. The Paris Gentlemates. I forgot.
And then
Bonjour,
who would this
bienvenue
be,
to nos
though?
amis français on both sides of this matchup. I completely
04?
forgot. Hello, friends. We'll see you at the end
Is
of the
04
year.
25?
Until then, Paris Gentlemates, of course, a world champion, Envoy, Sib, an incredible shooter, Ghosty, a brilliant competitor, and Neptune, one of the hottest hands we have right now in the league. This is a good-looking squad that have had a lot
04
of
is not
success in the
25, is
preseason
he?
tournaments, ups and downs, but they finished out strong, and then their first showing here in a Call of Duty League match.
Prezi was
We
there
are
when they were
expecting success planetary across the board.
Seattle
The
still, I
other
think.
commentators, you name it. There is a huge amount of pressure for them to perform against what is arguably one of the
See,
teams in the
this
league
is the
with
shit that
many, many
pisses me
questions
off,
next to
though.
its name. Vancouver Surge.
We've had
Nothing
1
to
year
lose,
of Vancouver
boys. Throw
Surge.
caution to the wind, and let's get into this one. Excited chance to get
Who's
a
on-
Colossus.
who's on the Surge team
I love
this
what I
year?
said. Just
None of
brain
these
off,
guys.
Get in there.
None
let's see
of
what
these
the skill
guys
looks
are
like. Let's see what the
25,
guns
right?
look like. Can they walk away with a hard point win?
2 players can turn their brains off.
None of them
2
are
players
25,
still
right?
need to make sure they think and count correctly, because like P2 and P4, you still have to be dialed in on the rotation. You gotta make sure you're reading.
Is
the
it
benches,
Legend?
but
Is
you
Legend
can
the
absolutely get
oldest
cracked and
one?
go crazy, as Neptune absolutely will. A menace on the map. The guy's gonna be flying around.
fuck? He's got the
I
Razor
suppose
9
between him
millimeter?
and Legend, a bit of a Halo
What is
battle.
on-
No
on
idea
what-
if they ever met up back in the
Neptune's
day,
rocking
but
some new
in
shit.
Call of Duty, we know Neptune is built different. We'll give it a try.
Here we go. Into P1.
How the fuck do I spell his name?
First man in. What do you know about Halo on Halo action? Chances we
You
find
know where
ourselves into
I know,
the
but I was
tie-in.
trying
For the
to
Paris
finish this
Gentlemates,
shit
we're
up.
wearing the purple Vancouver Surge.
Stupid
They will be the white
fuck
arrows.
ass.
On board with Envoy now, soaking time away before a
Wow,
beautiful
they
nade. Clean
probably
tap.
should have picked a different color for
Yeah, sorry,
Gentlemates
cut it
there.
off. Sorry,
Kind
we
of hard
gotta
to
be
see.
going back to Envoy. Envoy's out here doing something special. The man loves this type of
guy
thing. I know his
doing
teammates are
Envoy's
getting the
got a
kills,
fucking
but
Razor
if I
9
saw that
millimeter.
correctly, he's rocking the Razor instead of the Dravik just off the
Dravik
rip. So, you know, it's a team and a player that is willing to experiment, and Envoy
Okay.
is breaking out the goods. So keep that in the back
We
pocket.
love Envoy
'cause
for shit like
Envoy,
that.
This might actually be a map or hill-specific thing going with the Razor over the Dravik, but certainly something interesting in the background.
Hey, I like it. Well, first time we've seen it in the feed. Great spot there, brother. A Ghosty there on a
Ghosty's
full screen.
cooking.
Started the map off nicely. Envoy guesses wrong with Gwyn in a corner there. Gwyn, the technical veteran on this roster, which is an insane thing to say because he won Rookie of the Year not long ago. Ghosty, can we keep the spree going into P2?
Oh, Legend is
Finding a couple for him. The back
that's
line
why
looking good. Vancouver
didn't
Surge
know.
unable to find any entry towards the hard point or towards the rear. Now through the front.
LQGEND.
Three
No
battlers
wonder I
on.
couldn't
Ghosty
figure out how to
5 in a
spell
row.
the
Can he get
fucking
one
thing.
more and get streaks? That will be the question.
Well, Gwen's being the problem right now as Ghosty does get dealt with, but Gwen
Did I gridlock myself though,
Monster is
Justin?
there in that moment, gets 3 big kills. You
Did I
more
fuck
or less
myself?
break the rotations. Number 2 last man going to be on the map. Neptune gets taken care of, and there you go for Vancouver. Nice
Did I
little
fuck
break
myself
off the
live
back
on
of Gwen.
cam?
They got the spawns as well. That's efficient work and a 10-point gap. They're bringing the fight so far.
Yeah, big 3 dead as well. Barrage Animates now on the rotate towards Noose. It will be the first man into that fight. Neptune through the middle of the map. Not going to find a lot more here as you've got a nice lead developing for the
Ghosty's
Paris
not
Gentle
actually
Mates.
7-0 right now, is he?
Man for his team in position towards Nu as Gwyn and Co will cut him down. He and Abe on time. And now they look towards bottom middle. Gwyn doing a great bit of work there, slowing down the attackers. But the Paris Gentle Mates, they will have numbers. They will have an opportunity to set up here. Envoy still the Razor. Look about 9 mil in a 45 cal world. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, he has been this player from time to time. Bringing out the goods in like NW 2019.
36,
he's pulling out the
35,
Uzi. He's willing
34,
to experiment, and he is one of the
33,
smartest players in the
32.
league. So he knows
No,
something with the rest of his
the
dome.
HP time.
And showing off the goods, or maybe not. Put it down. Pull up the Dravik. That looked better.
It looked a lot better.
Let me know when you get down to
45, bigger than 9.
8.
There's the math you needed, chat.
What the fuck?
Trophies there, putting Legend in a tough spot. So far, we continue to roam this P1. Final few moments here. Going to go to Vancouver Surge. The rotation will be on its way.
Okay,
from one hard point to another. This Colossus chance, like honestly, quite a slow and quiet one.
Very steady, and Vancouver doing a great job of keeping everything stable. They got the left side spawns as well, and being a nuisance on the old time. So Gwen picks up a huge kill. They got everything covered, and Gwen, why use the Razor Dravik? You could just use the pistol. Either way, clean 4 down in the feed.
It's
Vancouver
seeming like
Surge
Envoy
down by
may
20,
not have
but
made the right
perfect
decision
start to this
with the gun.
P4. They're trying to run it up.
With Vancouver in control of the hard
Maybe
point, let's
I'm-
go for a listen with the
maybe I'm
Paris
wrong.
Gentlemates on the break.
But he is 5 and 11.
Listen,
Inner.
Two. I'm getting somebody again.
There's 200 still.
Alright.
200.
I'm gonna bring him out, bro. I bought her.
I'm pushing tunnel.
I'm still
I'm going from you. Easy. Lobby. Close right inner. Back that time. Yo, tune back on me. One shot back. Yo, 3 there.
I'm getting it.
2 lobby and 1 zone. One time. 1 inner, 1 back that time. They got 2
guys, help me. Already under statue. There are 2 more statues.
And a fantastic hold from Vancouver Surge. Now, for the first time, a listen in with our newcomer Legend here for Vancouver Surge.
Listen in.
One shot on way, jump up. They've been on voice statue. They're P4 sitting underground. P4 good win. Wait, I'm trying. Watch out, statue. Two statue, one on top and one left. Right here. I can right here. Every left. Keep your right. Left. Go see weak. Go see weak. I'm helping right. I'm blocking too. Alright, watch out right. I will help right. Actually, I'm helping. Okay. One more time. I hear that. I spun left. I hear you. Lay down time. Pinch.
Win the ultimate kill whore.
You guys saw that? I stunned it.
Although he had second most of the time.
Okay.
Maybe he's different this year. New year, new win. Legend is pissing. I thought this guy was supposed to be shit, bro.
One shot.
It's okay, he's on my bench. I still have him.
One shot. I Inner. On time now. Yes, we're ready. I know. One guy. Okay, step on me. Weak. Close up, down boy. They're gonna push up front. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they pushed out. Two of them. On statue. Pushed out. I hear you. I don't see anything. Try to go top. I'm trying P4 with you. Hold on. Side door net. Weak. Yeah, I don't see anything close before. It could be like laying down close, bro. I think it's laying down close. Front top thing, one shot. Okay, let's go. We should. I hear you on that. Statue, one shot. Top mid after that. Top mid, he might try you. I've already said top mid. New, one shot, bro. One or two new. Dante on the heady. Two, Dannon. Dante on the heady. Sit down. Okay. We gotta use our attacks here. One shot. Yeah, I have a trophy. Nice, get to him underground. I'm blocking my side. There's 20 deep, like, so there's 20 deep on the side.
Yeah, yo. Give me info.
They thoroughly enjoyed listening to the new Vancouver Surge squad. Chance, not a terrible scoreline considering the talk of the town coming into this match.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an issue though. Sib goes on a 5 spree and really where the game starts to turn around. But comms are great. I'm vibing with it. They're set up around P3. They're just not quite in control of it. Can be a difficult hill to actually get some time on, but it looks like Gentleman's more or less being overwhelming. Or Gwyn, who has been feasting this entire
doing his
time.
job as the main
Like
AR.
Miles, the type of conversation I'm having in my head is Gwyn for years has been playing with the old school, slow-paced ARs. Now we just get to see with like the fresh group of cracked out young sort of guys. He seems to be enjoying it. Admittedly, though, they are down by 20.
Down by 20, but that's not a bad thing.
I mean, they're not down by much.
I feel you, mate. We're looking at a time where you want to
Definitely
see
closer
Gwyn
than I
fly
expected
with his own people, and he certainly is looking good right now. Whole squad not looking bad. We are still trailing here. Paris Gentlemen with rotation towards new. They've got it. Legend does have a Hellstorm to play with, and his first league match. Your boy's got streaks. I wonder if we'll see that coming to play in a mode. Not a huge amount of open space to work with here in Colossus, but there are windows. You can thread the needle. On board with Sib.
Hey, Sib is starting to shoot though.
From inside time. He's going to be pressured here. Legend on the entry. Immediate trades once again. He's good for 2. Gwen not going to be able to get much more of that life on Eludus now. Immediately cut down. The mighty Neptune.
Neptune's dead for
active.
This is why I drafted you though, Neptune. Oh yeah, wait, no, not
forward, and I'm with you now. I'm thinking about maybe should have used that Hellstorm there, boys. That is a money hill that just got locked down nearly perfectly.
They played the monster one and got absolutely shit on.
But they entry that hill down by 20.
So apparently it is like Legend dropped a 0.4 and a 0.3.
60.
Whoa.
On P4. Yeah, fantastic P4 from the back of it all. We don't go. Legend. Still on our screen, the 20 and 19, not a bad debut whatsoever. We're not over yet, though. Neptune also streaked out there for the Paris Gentlemates. That 25 and 19 with over a minute of hill time looking good.
I mean, he's 20 and 19 right now, so...
Keep finding a few in the feed there. You're starting to whittle down the Gentlemates, and that's a delightful break.
4-man wipe, number 6 trying to snap in position. One guy covering ground, and I mean, Gwyn is by himself on time, responsible in front. One flank gets covered. Legend's there to pick up the extra kill, and all's well that ends well. Ooh. They get a 4 down, they bounce back, and outside of Ghosty showing off the moves, it would have been perfect. Phantom. Now it's getting weird, and Ghosty's the entry, Neptune's the follow-up, and
now
everything was done so well.
Oh, don't let Ghosty be a kill whore with a sub.
Well, Gentleman's breakthrough.
Oh, here we go.
Don't let Ghosty do that.
A cerebral player finding big flanks. Over the 200-point mark we now go, and the Paris Gentlemates are starting to outpace Surge. They are running out of legs. They're running out of gas. Another hard point upon us.
And they got up so much he pulled out the
position.
They got boys like, we got a bigger lead now. I can go back to the Razor. I just want to see how it's going to go.
Well, I mean, in certain situations, it might be the way, but for now, we haven't got enough data. Breaks potentially on here for Vancouver Surge. Like we sure can. Good Legend. Wow, sick. What a clean up. Pistols at dawn, and Legend's going to win the fight. Another perfect trade for the Gentlemates. Hard points still in their hands. Plenty of time to go.
Yeah,
that's exactly how we go
kill tracker on any individual hill, sip on this P2.
All he has to do is make a clutch play with it, and everybody's going to be like, "Oh my god!"
Be there for the final kill. Another 4-man wipe, and this is the victory lap. They absolutely can win on this hill.
Dude,
You're going to have to contest for at least a second if you're Vancouver, but the lead is already looking insurmountable.
Yeah, it's looking tough. A few more.
Hey, Sib's not far behind
though. The Razor not looking tough.
Not looking tough. No tough at all. Sib 2 in the feed. 10 seconds for the win. Won't be done here. It's going to be done outside in the pouring rain here on Colossus. Will anyone get there? Outside of the Vancouver Surge players. Lunas and Legend. And they avoid the L. Try and hold on to this point. It's going to be quite
it was close till it wasn't.
Yeah, close until it wasn't. And just looking
wow,
for
Chance, I just said that.
9, sit there, lock it down, and there you go. Calling game. 100-point victory.
That's why people were calling Legend ass.
Their season right.
That's exactly how you wanted it to go.
That makes more sense.
It makes total sense if he dropped a 0.4 and a 0.3.
Yeah, that makes more sense because I did not see that, so I wasn't aware.
To the Paris Gentlemates, that is the first map of the series going their way. Vancouver Surge chance. Not a bad race.
Can Legend use
the game flow in a moment. I mean, it was great until it wasn't. I think it was the second set things started to fall apart, and that seems to be the case here in Black Ops 7.
I mean, I don't know how much of a difference that really makes.
And then on the second run, difficult to keep up indeed. Looks there from Gwyn, 4k damage. Can't complain with that.
That would be my
nice
guess.
work on the 22 non-traded. Not a lot of assists. That was Luna.
But I know like some of the pros have said
side of the board, the Paris Gentlemen statistically wonderful.
You should be using a
Envoy, once he
PlayStation
puts the razor
controller,
away, I mean, he's not a clean-shaven guy, Chance. He's a Dravic kind of guy. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, maybe go back and forth with that. I wonder what the idea is behind it, but maybe talk to Envoy after the series. Either way, I mean, I'd say the story for Vancouver Surge is they were making good plays, brought a fantastic fight early on.
It doesn't as long as it has a
and
1,000
even like the
full rate.
first rotation in P4, like Vancouver,
Yeah, I don't
first locking it down, people getting
I don't
in good
know what
position.
any of that
They're
shit
doing a lot of the
means, I'll be
fundamental
honest.
things right. They just had two different hills. It was a
I don't know
singular
enough about that
P2 in
stuff.
the second P4 that happened where they
really
did not
don't.
win the rotation, and then there were no real plays, no real coordination to make any type of break. It was a bit of like a head smash, and like it was during the listening. They're just calling out over and over again. Yeah, Dante's on P2, Dante's on the right heady, and Dante being Sid in game, locking it down on the money hill.
I'm gonna try and record my
you're gonna
video
get
after the
punished.
stream.
As much skill as these guys might have, it's not like Gentlemates are short of that category
They use
either.
game search
You
controllers?
gotta make sure you make it as difficult as possible on them. If you're just flooding through the front, you're gonna get bodied.
And exactly, the biggest difficulty and the greatest difference between Vancouver Surge and the Paris Gentlemen right now is teamwork, skill in absolute abundance. But it is certainly the comms and the teamwork of the boys there. Quick look at our game flow, and yeah, it was the second set. Big separator there. The first P1. After that, it's just fine. Just fine. Good stuff there from the Paris Gentlemen. Tough luck there for but Chance, I mean, the real talk of this series is going to be the talk of the town for quite some time. Legend, Halo champion, coming over to Call of Duty. This is a tale as old as time. There's a few of them now. How did you feel about his performance of the little you saw?
It was cool. You know, I'm still learning voices in the listening.
Love the new HQ. Oh yeah, but like the new
with the
setup they got
expectations and what
nice.
the talk of the town has been for Vancouver Surge as a whole,
Yo,
I'm a little
Robbie.
bit scared for the team. Maybe being
Robbie,
just a
did you
step
just
behind.
cheer
At least on
35
Colossus, I saw
35
enough there
cheers?
that like happy with the squad, happy to
I'm gonna
like
be
again
honest with
making
you. I don't even
fundamentally
know what
sound
cheers
plays
do,
enough
brother,
and having
but
good
I
enough
appreciate
communication,
that.
and Gwen having that sort of pop
I
off.
appreciate that, Robbie.
Doing great
W
in the damage
Robbie.
category that. Very much signs of life, like things to be
W
optimistic
Robbie in the
about.
Twitch
Obviously,
chat.
that's only a single map. Who knows what they're going to bring to the table in S&D? But hopefully this will be a
Thank you
creative
for the
team.
cheer, man. I appreciate
absolutely.
that.
I'm
I
also
think
interested
you
to see
might
that.
be
I
the
think
first
for me,
person to ever
Legend,
cheer me.
It's the sort of the same story with
Robbie.
all of the Halo players I know who come to Call of Duty. Part of my language, folks.
You just
but
made
they
history.
show
Robbie!
whether or not they have
Robbie's the freaking
mental
man,
capacity
bro!
to acknowledge that's the thing that really takes time.
Big
So
love,
hopefully,
Robbie!
Legend can get that level
so
up as fast
fucking
as
loud.
possible. But
Holy
straight off the eye
shit.
test, boy shoots great,
Holy
mechanical
shit.
ability fantastic, already wall jumping looking like second nature to him
Damn.
as well.
Apparently,
No
I
shy,
just need
no
Zach to be
whatsoever
my
that.
alert system.
Into the search and destroy we now go, and of course we know the Paris Gentlemen. I mean, that is a big brain
Anytime
team over there.
something
Any
happens.
squad with Envoy and Ghosty on it, you know is going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Not to
maybe
overthink it, I feel like is the real thing.
I'm
now
able
for
to
our young rookies on the
multi-stream
bottom side of
COD
your
now
screen. Can surge,
since they
find
stream
the
on Twitch.
resolve, play their game,
But
and walk away.
that's
with the
why I
dub. Pull
didn't
things
multi-stream
right back here
for
in this
COD last
series.
year.
Not a bad showing so far in that search, but I think that overload is going to be very tough indeed.
Yeah,
If
that
I
might
hadn't
be the,
started
biggest
streaming
skill
on
gap we
YouTube,
have
I
or the
probably
scariest
would
thing
only
to watch.
streamed
And
on Twitch,
even to bring up
to be
like the
honest.
cerebral nature
But
of Envoy and Ghosty for mode like S&D, but
That's just
it's
because
a
I feel like it's
ridiculously
easier to
dynamic
stream on
team that
Twitch. I don't have to
Paris
worry
Gentlemen
about like
built in
thumbnails or
terms of
anything.
They're going to be creative.
That's the
Envoy's
best
going to
part.
be making some wild plays, but then as Nameless touched on,
Dude, Robbie
Sid with
didn't
the
even
snipe.
say anything.
I
He
mean,
just-
he's
he
just
just
looking
snuck in and dropped a
extremely
35
dominant with it
cheer.
early on. So keep that in the background
That's
is
my
off
kinda
the opening
guy.
break.
Like Robbie's
Vancouver Surge,
Robbie's
spread the
just
map,
dropping a
line for dicks.
lurky,
That's the man you want to watch.
a lurky 35.
Oh, Lunas, keep your head down, son.
I respect
nice
it, though.
work there on the trade.
I
Oh,
tip
no
it.
trade Neptune. He just gets straight there and finds
I
the
fucking
kill.
tip it.
Jeez.
Legend and Luna are out, and Neptune is now.
Just hate the ads on Twitch. Yeah,
Three
a lot of people
disgusting
do.
kills.
That's kind of the upside
Under the
of
watchful eye
of
of Sid from Top
multi-streaming.
Laundry.
I mean, I'll be honest, I got
turned
super
Vancouver
super
Surge
lucky
into
with how
dust
many
in round
people
one.
watched me
One of the most disrespectful
streaming
things I think I've seen
the
in this
first
game.
case on
Neptune gets
tournament, and
spotted
a
out
big
from
reason
ring,
for it
runs
was
straight
because I was
into
streaming
arc,
on
gets
YouTube,
tagged up,
and there were no
just
ads.
Continues to fly,
That's a huge
squares
reason
up
a
in
lot of
chows,
people were watching.
everything.
I mean,
Gets three.
for that stream,
So,
we were averaging, I
listen,
think it was
you need
like
teamwork. You need some
400
trades in
viewers.
S&D. Gotta make sure you're on point.
And it was all because
Maybe no replay,
because
but
of the no
Neptune,
ads.
whatever he just did was evil.
Yeah, I'm watching him. I've got a sort of slight delay on.
'Cause
my
I've been
other monitor, and I'm gonna
streaming-
Watch his arrow again. And
Well,
yeah,
I've streamed
he finessed,
yesterday
he
and then
finessed
today,
in art.
and
there was a lot of round the door.
I'll tell you
frame.
what, we
I
have
think
been
he hit a
nowhere
wall jump.
near close to
That was some
400
great stuff.
average viewers.
We'll leave it to your imagination. imagination, folks, to what he did to those 3 members of Vancouver Surge. But that is the perfect opener for Neptune.
Now we just get to enjoy the pool, take a tour, watch Ghosty work on his movement, great wall jumps, everybody having a delightful time. That's the pain point in round one when it ends that quickly. You just have to sit there and suffer for the next minute as you talk about what you want to do in the next round.
Oh, we might have it, folks. But we've got a replay. Uh-oh. Here we go. Nep at 38 HP. Lunas didn't stand a chance at that range. 17 HP. Off the hop. The short hop to take care of Legend. The last guy didn't stand a chance either. Round two.
What the?
We are 4 men in kitchen. Oh, yeah. Okay, we are less than 4 men in kitchen. They try to be aggressive. Sig will very rarely miss.
Yeah, doesn't, especially on that hop. He's waiting for something here, and I do believe he saw the shadow of Abe, or at least the ankle soaring by there. That is not a bad place to be. He's going to hold this lane for quite some time as, oh, here he goes. Big man.
Also, Gentlemates.
On a 3 spree.
Yeah, I don't know how many people were Gentlemates fans during that.
These guys are back jungle. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Vancouver not reading the map very well for the moment. Good news for them, the bomb hasn't been planted yet.
Are you saying for my tweet?
It's going to be going down for free. Ghosty's got that. You got Tiki control, and you got Sib overlooking with the snipe. And if they try to chow from a long distance angle, and that's where 2 players are going, Sib will be their demise.
I mean, Neptune's going to throw some mean shoulders from the inside of Tiki. Abe, good luck here. Great smoke. Takes Sib out of the equation for a moment. Neptune up close. Eyes are on. Tons of intel. Surely this changes the play indeed. Neptune, wait a minute. No, he's still dancing. Neptune's still on the dive. And my goodness, he's managed to draw another man to the grave with him. It's a 2v1 and Legend now. What a test this will be in the...
Ooh.
Gentlemates 2-0.
I've seen Halo. There's snipes there too. Listen, man, you're just gonna die quick. That is, I mean, again, in terms of what pairs Gentlemates want to have happen on the map, if they're leaning towards that bomb site. I mean,
wait, Vivi, is that their tag? Is that their actual tag?
10 seconds go by before there's the retake, and that is easy shots coming in from Sib. Neptune definitely had some wild timing inside of Tiki, but you'll take what you get. Sib with a nice little 3-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, snipe from that position, bottom bed, really nice. Very, very helpful. The smoke was cleared, and Legend was a sit-and duck in that regard, trying to fight that 1v2. All the time purchased there by Neptune dancing around Tiki allows that smoke play to dissipate. The big advantage you had, Vancouver Surge, flew out the window. Into the 3rd round, we now fly. A-bomb site's going to be low B as well, and Sib still on 3.
I think Neptune might be going again. He's going to get the call about Lunars. Neptune hiding down low, and yet Neptune's jumping right on it. He is behind every single player again. Big round from Neptune.
Yeah, I threw that tag in there.
We're waiting for their death.
It was definitely consensual in mid-map as the Paris Gentlemates. They take care of business. When a dog chance lies on its back and shows its belly, it's a sign of submission. For Vancouver Surge there in that situation, it was desperation. They were worried about so many angles with so many players in mid-map there. That was a tough spot to be in, and the Gentlemates showed no mercy.
And Gentlemates also showed the exact same strat that they ran in round 1, which means Vancouver Surge. They did make an adjustment. I think the adjustment they made was worse, though. Like, they should have just won the previous round and gotten the kill on Neptune. But he is very much backing him down. So Sib is 4-0. Neptune's got 4 kills as well.
No way he's going to do it again.
2v4.
Either Neptune spreads his atomicness to all of his teammates, and then
for the time being,
Legend
Sib hitting shots like that, no counters like Although with the mid-map, you've still got that presence.
Nah, that's crazy.
Sib has taken the
boost.
Ring. Oh, it's a hit marker. Oh, he made a tough stuff, Abe. Takes a couple of Jaeger 45 rounds to the chest. And now we're still looking towards ring. The Gentlemates, though, down a man. Tune with bomb. How many can you get over here? What a win. There is no way. What a shot from Legend to stay alive there. Ghosty trade in this 2v2.
Yeah. And bomb not collected it either, so Vancouver Surge have a massive advantage, but they don't get the kill. Trades rolling through a 1v1. Ghosty v
off the hop. Daniel Ghosty with a beautiful round, following up the individual prowess of both Neptune and Sib in the ones. Vancouver Surge simply outskilled.
Yeah, I mean, this is gentlemen is playing with zero respect. Trying to set up for like this cool action 1v1, and Ghosty just chows it instantaneously. I think Neptune just got unfortunate luck with the wall jump as well.
Yeah,
like shimmied up to the side of it, couldn't quite hit the movement, but the play was there. So Neptune was getting ready to do something diabolical. Nonetheless, that is a very quick
Lunars is
3v4
talking to
clutch.
himself. He's not even talking to the
Vancouver
team.
Surge, not too many signs of life.
Say something.
And if I'm gentlemen, I mean, do the exact same strat. Why not? No,
To be fair with that one, Vivi, I did see that they're working on that.
Oh, look at that! You'll take it. 3v3.
Yeah,
that's fun.
That's ideal. That's ideal. You get rid of the snipe,
And now the sniper's
keeping
out.
the eye on the life count when it comes to the weapon.
On both sides?
I think technically Sibs actually
No, I
lost
think
both.
Luso
This
has
is
it.
back-to-back rounds where he's died,
I
so
don't
no
know
more
though.
snipes there for
I
the
don't know
Paris
if he's
Gentlemen. But for Vancouver Surge now, Gwyn still in play. We'll see how that goes in the next round. Can they get themselves onto the board? Abe catches a freebie on a Envoy. This is an advantage you don't have. Neptune and Ghosty taking on Legend Abe and Lunas. Can you get Nep? He is so strong. More than 100 HP, I think, Charles.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing though that I feel like can be a little bit of like an oversight, maybe.
Exact right thing.
Like they
scared to plant the bomb.
They didn't think about it.
They can't get the kill either. So a little bit nervy so far. Plenty of time to work with, but they were not very comfortable on the A site. They're going to take the tour, head over towards B, but gentlemen have already cleared it out, so they're reading this perfectly for a 2v3.
And Neptune, the position he's in, he's the deterrent on the A-bomb site plant. He might be the deterrent on B-bomb site. Is he still going? He's off the top, and he's got a kill on a wave. The man is still alive and at large. You must get him. Reinforcements have arrived in the form of Ghosty, and he will be the last man standing. Another outrageous round from the Paris Gentlemates.
And gentlemen, we just, hey, get that bomb down. We'll take another look at the sniper trade. We're just testing the reaction time of our players. Never mind, Legend got the kill. That makes more sense.
Sure.
I was like, I
switch.
think they won it.
That was a tough switch. That's my bad. They're on the board. Come on.
Oof.
Damn.
Wow. That's a good trade. You're going to see plenty of those. And the reaction times from both of our players.
I mean, I guess you'll live with
that. You
that.
still see the tracer in the air as Sib was going down. Perfect situation, though.
Well,
Trade out that snipe. Sib is such a powerful player with it.
Yeah, Vivi, that's what Zach was saying.
Closing out the round on 2. Good
This is the hydrogen bomb versus Coffin Baby.
Starting things off here with Ghosty. And Nep, he was a great deterrent in the previous round, and right now he is on the line. The bait still alive. Gwyn makes it a 3v3.
Oh, look at this finish though from Sib. Sib, yeah, might just get overwhelmed. Had good timing on one, but Legend does a great job to stay alive. His teammates are there, and another 2v3 attempt. That's not going to last. Legend making plays on the map. That's a 3 spree for him.
Lunars is 0-4.
I will say, Ghosty.
Yeah, Lunars
He's
is
good in the clutch. He's trustworthy in these moments, but obviously a very tall task. He's got the bomb planted for virtually everywhere.
We got
and he's playing it from basketball. We'll see if he can cook something good up.
Well, the boys are going to be coming in through bedroom side. I doubt there's going to be a lot of mid-map presence, so here we go. All in.
I have faith in my boy.
Ghosty is going to get to this late. I did not check what he has in the back pockets. He got a frag or anything? Nothing. Intel passed. He's hoping for one on the trade. I love it. Legend. They say, Halo kids, don't diffuse. This one just has. Great work from Vancouver Surge. They're not getting put
Lunars
on no
Major
highlight
1 Burger
reel today,
King.
except for no.
It's looking like
no, he's my only AR, bro.
For them to triple hit around to put out the sort of back spawn. But when I say
your
plan it for
only
everything,
AR?
you plan it for everything except for
Or
basketball.
like,
So
it
like
gets
a little
dropped.
bit
I
tough down
don't
post
have
plant.
anyone else to pick
Nonetheless,
up.
though, beautiful back-to-back rounds coming in for Vancouver. Legend helps clutch and make sure the 2v3 doesn't fall through, and has 2 nice plays there.
At least you have
in that
Neptune
round as well.
Yeah.
So a 3 spree for him. Gwyn's on
He's
a 2.
slowed down. He's 6 and 5
The B side is gonna be a square.
Vivi said he learned great from Fellow.
He's going to get there a little late. No sniper rifle for him. Remaining here on our raid. Salvo from Envoy there. Definitely not using the Razor in that gunfight. Sib's still putting the rifles to work. M15, first blood.
Yeah, and that first blood was on the bomb guy that the entire team just abandoned. So we're going to have psychological issues for Abe going into the next round. Being left and
Pack it up and go
psychological
home.
issues about the gunny.
Yep.
That's a lot of things we're thinking about going into the next round.
Yeah, look, the therapy bill's going up.
He's
after
gotta
that
get
one. There's
one,
plenty
right?
to ponder
You
over,
gotta
and the
get
VOD
one
review
there.
is going to
Look
be
at him.
awkward. Wow, Paris, gentlemates, a crack of a smile.
Wow.
A crack of a can of monster is this one
jumping
is
in the
nearly
open
done. Ghosty 6-1.
Oh.
You caught them all out on the
He's
transition to ring,
on
but
you.
they left the keys at home. Bomb was by
no.
the pool steps.
And Legend and the
He was
player
on a
cam hit a
streak,
very
too.
distinct wow. But with a French accent.
was trying to creep
Nonetheless,
over,
I
and
was
then he just
surprised
got
as he was that he didn't get that
fucking
kill.
pooped
But Sib is a player. If you miss, you're gonna die.
tried to give him
So
the
that's
benefit of
how
the
she
doubt,
goes.
but-
That's how she goes. I mean, he's built a career off of that. So it ain't bad.
Vivi,
man.
I
It ain't
wouldn't
bad. He's
I
got
wouldn't
chips.
doubt that.
He's got grand
really
final
wouldn't.
experiences. He's got chips. You name it. Ghosty's first blood.
They just don't have a
Gets
vet.
the win.
That's the big.
The
I feel
vet
like that's the
down.
biggest problem.
Envoy. Pressure on. Lovely work there from
they
Lunas.
have
He
a
gets
Halo
himself on
kid
the
who hasn't played
board in a
COD.
nice
Yeah,
way.
you
He went
don't
from
have a
0 to
vet
2
and you
real
have a
fast.
Halo
However,
player
a bomb
who's
plant now.
never played
Ghosty
COD.
gets
Like-
it down and gets out of trouble. How are
At
we gonna
least with like the
respond, Serge?
Ravens, they have Slasher.
Well, they got intel on
You know?
one. You've cleared out
Like,
space. You make sure ring is empty.
They have a player
You're
coach
never
that
gonna
knows how to
re-sip
play
on
the
the
game.
pinch, but Legend does anyway. So Legend build different. And Dan Ghosty, another 1v3.
LA tries to get another. This is the 1v2
Let's go, Lunars,
now.
go get that
Lunas
defuse.
picks it up.
Yup.
That is going to be that.
That boy,
Playtime to get the
Lune.
fuse. And it's 3 rounds and
See, I don't have to
what
feel
has
as
been
weird about
difficult comeback opportunities now with the Paris
fantasy,
Gentlemen
'cause
looking so
I'm
confident.
not doing it this
Vancouver
year, so
Surge.
you're not going to hear me
Find
yapping
another.
about players
Live to fight
doing
another day.
what,
I
unless
will
I start
say,
gambling
you
on
know,
it.
A lot of things maybe to
got
talk
underdog-
about. Man's
underdog
used a
price
Razor
picks.
map 1, and he also
Any of y'all
hasn't
wanna
been the
sponsor me?
primary bomb planter on the
I
team.
will
feel like
rip parlays
historically,
every
he's
fucking
almost
day. I'll
always
keep it
been
buck
that
with you. I'll
guy.
rip
So it'd be
parlays
very
every
nice
day.
for him to have Dan Ghosty willing to pick up the objective work in that front, giving him a bit
can
more
bet on
freedom to
COD
get to
on
work.
underdog.
Obviously, he does get caught in
think
that
so.
round, but again, a team very much willing to be creative. Envoy might be 2-5, but it's an impactful 2-5.
Maybe not.
Is it? It's
I
a
don't know.
great looking raid as well. Let's go,
Look at that
baby.
4 through mid, by the way. That's insanity.
We're through,
thought I
and we
saw
can
it,
now go
but
with one. But
I might be wrong.
Sib gets sat on. Abe, happy with that.
There's
An
League of
advantage. Watching out for the
Legends
flank
that
once again. It's Ghosty on it.
maybe
Lunas
that's
is going
what
to
it
get away with his
was.
life.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
great
saw
coverage from
League of
Gwyn.
Legends,
Watching
and I
out for the
just
push through bed
assumed
now as
other
well.
esports were on
As this
there.
could
Oh,
get
wait, no, you
squirrely, but
can.
the bomb's gone from B to A.
Oh, you
Good
can?
luck guessing this one, Paris gentlemen.
I mean, plan A was fantastic. Now I think they're trying to figure out on the fly what they want to
Yeah.
do, but it is
I'm
definitely
betting
a
on
wolf
game
back,
3,
and they
bro.
do have the numbers.
Neptune is about to shimmy some shoulders over by ring. The top of that large tree. There's a bit of a bonsai vibe.
Apply a 50%
He gets one
boost.
on a Gwyn.
Yep. Let me
A full
deposit
magazine
some
as well
money
still
real
to
quick.
play with.
$10.
I already chalked my 50% boost.
Vancouver Surge. All right, boys, pack it up. We're going back to B. No, wait, Abe.
Stop.
Yeah,
Hey, you
but I
have
still
the
have
ball,
12.
brother.
I still have 12 bucks.
You have the thing.
Free
Man
bucks to
down.
use.
This guy's
As is the
crashing
ball.
it.
Here comes Legend. Lunas to try to
Oh,
recover.
Lunars. Oh.
And it is going to be the end of the map. Raid comes to a close. Paris Gentlemen walking away with a dub. It is 2-0 here in the series.
This is why therapy is such an important thing. If you have abandonment issues, sometimes that can be the result of things your teammates have done to you, but you got to make sure it doesn't come out and have it be like the source of your own issues in the future. So things to work out, new things to be discovered. Either way, Paris Gentlemates on cruise control. 2-0 lead, look fantastic on the Colossus.
Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates are making this
I mean,
look
a little
pretty
bit
easy.
mixy there, I'd say.
When Gwyn is the closest to a
but
vet
ultimately
on this
that is a
roster,
map
you
that
know
the
you fucked
Paris
up.
Gentlemates
Yeah.
players have played many times. Dan Ghosty
You know,
would be comfortable
no disrespect to
9-2,
Gwyn,
3
but-
Wait,
bomb
what's map
plants,
for?
and the rest of his team getting involved in the first blood front as well.
Den, I think it's Den the rest of the
I'm
way.
still not going to forgive him. He kicked this map off in just such an evil capacity. Really set the
Does
tone.
that get lots?
He
That
really
gets
set
lots
the
of
tone.
kills in less
Vancouver
maps,
Surge
right?
not opting for any bomb plans either. That last round was very indicative of how their
typically,
raid search and
yes.
destroy
I
is
would
going
say
to go.
so.
Plenty of time for them
Oh,
to
I'm betting
get
the
back in
over
the
on
lab.
Legend. He only
This is,
has
of
to
course,
get
their
19.
first
Come on,
match here
Legend.
in the Call
Don't
of
get
Duty League. We say
19.
goodbye to hard points and bombs, and we say hidely ho to a Den overload. But in all
$5
honesty,
bonus
first and
entry?
foremost, let's say hi to the desk.
Oh, that's what I bet.
Y'all are killing me.
I have
I'll fly
free
that.
will.
50% profit
say what
boost.
he
I've
won't.
been
They
putting
are
in too much
missing
money for
Rambo
this
Ray
shit.
right now
They're
in
giving me too
Vancouver.
many
These are
rewards.
basic
40% profit
fundamentals that are
boost?
being lost out the window. That was an abysmal search and destroy.
Yeah,
All right,
you know,
chat,
coming
what do we
into
think?
it, I kind of prefaced it with like, be patient. patient with these guys. It's gonna be they're gonna be a bit behind. And yeah,
$5. We got a
$5
$5 bonus entry
for these guys when they go back to watch it afterwards. But yeah, you know, so far, Genomics is picking up where they left off. They have been incredibles. Like they're running at them when they want. They're doing anything they want.
This is a very confident team. This is a very confident Genomics. But I will say on the flip side, just for Vancouver Surge, as we look back to this map number 2, the adjustments weren't terrible. I mean, they had no presence in mid. They're able to finally take down Sips. That sniper is gone. I did hate the 4 push through the end and through the middle, but the problem was is they took too long.
Wait,
I didn't hate it. They pushed out Sib. They give themselves some room to breathe. The problem is they just didn't do anything with it, and that's what they're gonna have to look back on when they go and watch this map.
So that's gonna be the questions, like who's the leader? Like when you go and watch this VOD, like how do you fix things?
Those aren't on here for me.
I hate that push. You can send 3 maybe through mid. One guy has to play an island and like hold for a push through, because what happens is
it not in Arizona or something?
They take your bedroom and there's nothing you can do. And then you saw Chance. He pointed out, it's like we have to push the guys out in ring. Like you have to send somebody to help. Abe just kind of stays in laundry. Doesn't really do anything. So yeah, work in progress. I'd love to sing the praises of Paris Genomics a little bit more, but it's just more so mistakes on the side of Surge, making a little bit too easy.
Now I found
shout out to Dan Ghosty. He had the best KD, but if you're looking for damage,
there's esports. Okay.
413.
Yeah.
Ghosty 24.5 for game 3.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of opportunities for Envoy to take over some Search and Destroys, but yeah, I mean, we talked about it before as well. Like Sib with the sniper in hand, like
going higher for Dan
Ghosty.
Ghosty.
Trying to get the 2 deaths on that guy.
I'm hitting higher for Legend. Probably 18.5.
We started with Optic versus the Falcons. Kismet showcasing his dash. He got an opportunity for a few. Then Nero, of course, stepping in for Carolina. Who has been one of your favorite snipers to watch? Is it definitely Sib? Everyone else?
Sib has been the #1 sniper.
I'm thinking Neptune higher
like
as
well.
well.
Like positioning, he's so aggressive with it, and you could see like, because I remember, you know, I've teamed with one of the greatest snipers ever in study, and when I teamed with him and he was at his peak with the sniper, I'd be able to just kind of run around.
Yeah, you can't let players on it or not.
With Neptune, he's just pushing up, playing super hyper aggressive, and you know, even if he does only find 1 kill, if he finesses for a second or 2, that's a kill for Sib right away.
I do love the fact that they're like, who's our best gunner? Let's give Gwyn an opportunity to try and shut down Sib, and they trade kills. Like equally skilled.
I'm going
off to go.
Estriel lower
that's 2
game
maps
1.
Down. We called a 3-0. Anyone feeling an overload going to Vancouver right now?
Not at this moment, no.
And I'm going to Mac higher.
All right, so this one is done and dusted. We ready for the casters?
That's
Let's
only a
rock
6x.
out with Miles and Chance as we get into our game number 3 here in just a moment. Before we get there, we got to give our players an extra second to use the restroom, but we got our CDL packs. They're up and running.
Yeah, nice
available in the CDL store. If you haven't checked out the Call of Duty store,
I don't know if there's other like.
You can also just scan that QR code and pick up your CDL operator today. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League pack.
Never mind.
Enough of the plugs. The players are ready, and so are casters. Let's say hello to the beautiful Miles, Ross, and Chance.
Picks are updating.
We've both had wardrobe changes. That's right.
Now it's not going to work.
Coming, did you, boys and girls? Well, what we do see coming is a den overload come up any second now. Mr. Ashworth, the temperature check from the desk is that right now Vancouver Surge not looking that competent when it comes to the respawn modes against what is a very, very good team in the form.
Ghosty higher.
How are you feeling about
Neptune higher?
You know, I'm on the same page with those guys. I think they have pretty good analysis, and I would say even more so, Overload I think is going to be the most extreme version
Estriel lower.
Actually, maybe for Legend, this could be beneficial. If everybody's learning something at the same time, I know he's only spent a few weeks with Call of Duty. Maybe a new game mode is exactly what it
just
needs.
says picks are updating. The match hasn't started.
Maybe this is where they change pace and teach everybody else.
Still telling me
I mean, anyone who may have touched that very famous Microsoft franchise knows modes like One Flag.
Yeah, so
or,
I just can't do the fucking.
A few other modes that come to mind, and it's definitely.
I can't do the current game.
Some very friendly DNA there. There's a lot of crossover potential. This is a singular objective mode. Goals on your side, and these lads. Okay, so no matter what happens
what
with,
are the maps
how much you
and
know,
modes
how much you think you know, how much you think you can
G9?
execute upon, you've got to deal with both of these guys so far.
We got Colossus
I suppose killing
HP,
Neptune
Colossus
is going to be a
Surge,
big
Den
problem.
Overload,
So
Scar
that is
HP,
not something
Scar
I really
Surge.
know how to solve. It seems like a difficult problem
Let's
for
see.
many
Let's check
players,
out
many teams in the
kills
league.
on
So,
games 1 through
you know,
3.
hey, good luck, have fun.
Cremp
If he's got
62.5.
the EMP device, at least he only has a pistol.
Games 1 through 3.
And surely he
Yeah,
won't
I'm taking
do
a
anything
higher.
evil with the pistol.
Surely not. Well, we'll find out. We're going to test the man's trigger finger when it comes to overload.
I'm also probably going to take the higher
Now, though,
for...
Gentle makes a strong favorite, strong wind
We're bumping, we're
blowing
getting
in
into
their
it.
sails right now
For
as we
Mac?
dive into a very,
For
very
games
fun
1
game
through
mode. If
3?
you tuned in last night, you saw an absolute banger between FaZe and Thieves, an overtime
Then
victory.
for game 1...
Let's see if we can't get some
Yeah,
more
I don't
magic
know.
here.
I don't know.
Welcome
SGL
change, welcome
28.5
addition to
for
the Call of
lower?
Duty world. If you saw the
That one
season
I
result,
might
you
have
know
I
it was
don't
all because
know.
of me.
First
It's all
map.
because of me.
That's what I'm thinking.
Single-handedly. It was
First
all
map,
I.
he is not dropping
I've got
30
it in right,
first
got it in
map.
video.
Yeah, I
so in
don't
writing,
feel
it was I.
like
You can thank me later.
Cremp 30.5, hell
You
yeah,
definitely think we
to
had
take
major
the over
one
for
where
game
we're cheering
1.
and screaming our
You
lungs
think?
out in Dallas. Here we
3.5,
go.
he
It's a
might-
den.
yeah,
Map number 3. Paris Genomates, match point.
The Scuff Dojo, the monster helicopter? I don't know what to call a futuristic.
It's
And
like
against his old team,
there's a bit of Osprey in there. There's a little bit of.
What about the
you
Mac
know,
higher at
Rumble with
27.5?
Sid. He and Ghosty finding kills in the middle of the map, and that is a free and able EMP to pick up.
That one's
So we're
good.
going towards the B side, low left-hand side lane. That is not where the device will respawn upon capture. Neptune trying to be the point man. Ghosty, pistol in hand. Oh my word! Gets one, and the big win here from Envoy could well and truly seal it, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, another goal
Wait, can
line
I not-
save from Vancouver Surge.
Wait, I can't do
Better late than
multiple
never.
picks for
Vancouver
Cremp,
Surge
though.
had 2 players that were
Like,
out
I
of
can't do
position,
game
and they are
1
not
and
reading
game
this pinch
3.
at all, so that's 2
I have to
kills
do
in the
one or the
field. That
other.
was a Neptune that was behind you.
Yeah,
Good
you can
news,
only
they've
do
gotten the
one.
EMP device out towards the top
Well,
side
then
of the
should
map.
I just
That
do
is
game 1,
exactly
30
where Surge
30 and a
wanted.
half, rather than the
Yeah, they
game
wanted
1,
it. Legend doesn't
1,
get
2,
there
and 3?
fast enough. Envoy. Oh, able
At
to pick
62
up
and a half?
2. Takes care of Abe, and now with a fresh magazine of Jaeger 45, he was looking for another.
Whoa.
Quick recovery. Oh, and the pickup.
Oh my
Not a
god, this guy
shot.
Envoy is pissing!
Oh my god.
Oh, that is an unbelievable kill, and that courtyard is yours.
Someone kill him,
Neptune with a
thank you.
goal.
Yeah, that's the rare A capture as well.
Dude,
That's the
Envoy
happiest
in third
I've
game
ever
mode.
seen
Name a better
Envoy
duo.
so gleeful in that moment.
about that.
And A is going to be the rare kind
Name
of
a better
sight, and
duo.
off the top side spawn. This, in my
Oh,
mind, is
Ghosty's
going to be
pissing
an
off,
advantage
dude.
for
Oh.
Vancouver Surge.
Envoy
You got to
can't
get some
get
kills, though.
24. He
Ghosty
needs
has
to
been a
slow down.
tough man to stop.
Oh, you bet the under?
Very difficult man to stop
Yeah.
indeed. Well, we have full
that was
control
a-
now.
that was
of
a
the EMP.
decision.
Neptune running amok in the spawn of Vancouver Surge.
I will
wanna go for
say
a
that was
listen
a
in and see how they
decision.
contend with this attack.
You still couch?
Yeah,
I
he was
figured
ramping,
he was
he's
gonna be
ramping, he's
running
ramping.
the
I'm
shit
broken.
the whole
Right here.
time.
I pushed him right better.
Front couch, front couch.
Oh, watch out, absolute ghosty. He went back
And
to
I
you.
need Lunars to
There's
get
side you,
to
there's
the
side you.
lead.
Good. You come then.
I
He won.
need to get
I'm
my
pushing
team
the
to
I'm
the
dead through mid. I pushed them through
Alright,
mid.
I just did a nice little $5
Bonus.
bonus.
Trying to cut them for you, Isaiah. They could already be there.
That was probably a good idea. I
Nice
should
little
have
$5 bonus.
One more
Neptune
ghosty
outer.
bunted
$20
up,
bucks.
but 10
There's two in front. Two in front. Two in front. Nice. Deep crouch, deep crouch.
Yeah,
P2.
boys
One is
already
P2.
7 and 3.
They're wrapping it, they're wrapping it.
Lights,
Go
lights.
inside. Lights on window.
That was P2, bro. He could come back couches.
They're not wrapping, not wrapping.
Okay.
Holding right, I have all your right.
I'm deep
Stun me in
left.
P2.
The deep left, nice one. I'm done.
Nice. I just stunned me right.
Lunars.
You're
Nice.
behind him.
Come on!
Couch, both, behind couch, I'm behind him. I'm P2. Go see that. One more. Out mid. He's broken.
Behind me, couch.
He's couches.
Couch in.
Nice, I'm laying down. Let's go, Envoy. Could be step. Out mid, step.
Bro,
I'm watching.
nice.
Get hype, bro, get hype!
Two out mid.
Two out mid.
Get right. First step lights.
Come on, Lunars, get big!
One would be cut.
I hear that.
Go again.
Close window, close window.
One getting the back punch. One's gonna pinch us.
Ball's down left.
He's already gonna be out left.
Ball's out of roof.
Yeah, pinch.
Couches.
Yeah, pinch.
I hear. I stunned it. I stunned my couch. See my child. Could be another one couch.
Nice, go on. Both there, both. They're both in P2.
I got one.
P2 weak. Let's get P2 weak.
I hear. Johnny, that.
Okay, Lunars is looking decent.
I'll see him outer.
I hear you.
They're wrapping it.
Come on, let's
Chasing through this.
Go.
Watching mid. One getting low.
Anything in there.
Window.
Low window. Did he jump in?
Ooh, that's 3 dead.
Just under 2 minutes to play.
Okay,
and
we
we
need
look
Lunars to go
massive
huge.
opportunity for the gentlemen
All
to go
four, huh?
2-0 before the first
He
half
got
ends.
2.
Sid runs it home.
And they
Big
still
detonate
tapped.
on B once again, and they are keeping the pressure alive. Ball spawn on the bottom side of the map. They're looking for the rally. Great work out of Surge to stay alive.
I mean, looking at the mini, I'm getting scared looking at a mini map, which maybe I need to check into therapy. But that like Vancouver Surge just got juked out of their brains. So much so the pairs, I don't even think recognized how big of an opportunity they had. Nonetheless, it's not like it was an opportunity.
That's a low
got
line.
the 2-0 lead, nice and stable on the bottom
That is
side
a
spawn.
low
The bottom
line.
side spawn is advantageous for
But
the
yeah,
gentlemen.
chat, I did
Still gotta get kills, though.
Estriel with a lower
Actually, it's going to be all four
at 28
down.
and a half
You can hit
for
the go
game
button,
1.
and rapping
Knack,
is the smarter thing.
56
That's
and a
a
half
moment of hesitation.
for games 1,
We're not
2, and
confident
3
in what they
higher.
wanted to do, and
then
Legend
Kremp
is
higher,
doing
doing
a
62 and a half
world tour,
games
or
1,
he's going to figure it out in a minute.
We'll see if it's a rap or if it's slam poetry. Less than
We got a $5 bonus entry that could hit me 20 bucks.
It's a slow and steady build up. It's a nice 2 from Gwyn.
I also bet this guy's over.
Right hand side.
Gwyn!
Down the middle.
You're a good
It's
kill
going
more.
on
You're a good
4.
kill more.
Diddle. Abe's gonna put it away, and it's 2-1
Gwyn,
with
what a good
35
little
to
kill
go.
board.
Eventually, and Gwen with the sniper that is the Dravik is just relentlessly spawn killing those guys, and nice little pop-off play there.
Wait a minute.
And that's what it takes to make the capture. 22 seconds left. A
They
mid-side spawn. Parashot there
positioning, but
first, but
they
Legend
have
a
no way to
nuisance,
like
and,
push the
I mean, they are just
thing.
existing in
Okay,
their
Legend's
spawn.
getting active.
This is just relentless in the kills column.
All right, if they can get a
First
hold of
half,
it
he
before
gets 9.
the clock runs out, we will get a 30 seconds of overtime. There's the pickup. And it's an opportunity for the General Mace to try to go
Bro,
forward. Wait a
everyone's
minute.
like
If he
halfway
can
through
run
their
Convoy, he's going all the way. No, brought down on the corner. And that's half time. And what a worthy attempt.
Hey,
Vancouver
Lunars, you might be
Surge,
smiling
you've
a
got one
little
on
too
the
much when
board,
you're down
but
2-0 and getting
on
Kentucky
the
fried.
swap. Quick look at the highlights here from the first
Just
round.
absolutely
Oh, that's
nitpick
Envoy
everything.
getting a nice little flow state moment, utterly dominant for that sequence. And again, a rare A capture. I believe the first we've seen on the year, at least going to that specific zone.
That might be huge.
And all things considered, I mean, Vancouver Surge might have gotten juked out once or twice in the feed, but
Look,
only
I don't
being
like to
down
bet
by
the
one,
unders,
not
but
too shabby at
I
all.
will say an
Not at all.
Estriel 30
Chances
bomb
the mini-map,
seems
that scary
not
mini-map,
very
is it in the
likely.
room with you right now?
It is. It is on my screen
With
directly in front of me,
True.
about maybe
That's the
15
other
inches
thing.
in
With
front of my
Kremp-
face. It's not.
With
It's not
Krempy,
ideal. It was great
I don't
90%
know.
of the time,
Taking some
but
of
like
those.
I don't know.
when the guy's holding the EMP device, the game just tells you where he is, and he was on the left side, and every arrow wrapped towards B, and like, gentlemen, I gotta figure that out sooner rather than later. But all's good. It's fine.
Yeah, honestly, all good. AV Ghosty. Great read on the pitch, Legend. Cut down. On board with Abe. Do we get anything out of this? Nope, Ghosty's going to be there over the top. Just
I should be
protrudes his
betting on
barrel
matches, though,
into the
because
kill
it'll get me
feed.
more
9 and
locked into the
15
games, low-key.
is a tough look.
Oh, I'm fucking locked.
Early on here from Sib. There's
Yeah.
the pickup in the
I'm
middle of the
watching
map. Gwyn,
everything.
he's running with the goods.
Come on, Legend.
They might be going to.
Wait,
A
what were
here,
your
or
picks
they're
again?
just gonna
Legend
let the device guy
over
stay
for
in
the
mid with
18 and a
Legends
half?
Over,
and
Lunars
not
over,
offering
Gwyn
too much
over.
support.
What was
And then
Lunar's?
Envoy under.
Unbelievable. He doesn't need it. There you go. You get the
was
kill,
like
and they're still trying to force it through
19.
B, but they
I think
got
he
players
needs
crawling
20,
everywhere, so
22.
it is a big opportunity.
We didn't see
needs
it
22.
from
Okay, okay.
Some insane flanking out. He's trying to keep this play alive. Anyone there to pick up Neptune? Anyone there to get a
Okay.
nade in there? Go on, Legend. Throws a dead. Can he find some space now to get his boys forward? You've
Surge
lost
scored.
the man on goal. This
That's
play has
good.
surely been eradicated. An opportunity now to get forward.
And they want to kill Legends so bad, they are literally spinning in circles to find them. Finally, they take care of business. In that type of situation, by the way, when the EMP device is out mid and your teammates are like funneling through topside, the teams that first figure out how to get consistent A captures in those moments, that's going to be the skill gap of the map, because they, in my opinion,
He doing
tried
the Kenny
way
laugh
too
through the
hard to
pain.
force that over towards B.
He's just trying to
Not a
keep
huge
the
amount of
energy
movement from either
energy
side.
high.
You are stuck in your spawn for a set. I'll take it back quick. Listen in. Parrot Jonah makes their cooking.
I don't know.
Lunars.
Nice job. They're gonna be front server.
Ooh.
Front server, yep. Could be P2. He's already. I'm coming left.
Yeah, I'm coming left to you. Pick up entry niche one.
Yeah, I got it. Already here. Gwyn, weak.
One's dive open.
One more.
Inner dead.
Nice. One's outer. Legend. Outer roof dead. Outer roof dead. Left side. Server pinch.
Yeah, I'm.
Server pinch.
You
Server
gotta go
fast
server.
if we can. Go fast if we can. Nice pinch. 100%. That's me. Outer P2. Outer P2. I promise. Yeah. So there's like Gwyn one shot.
Yeah,
No, I need Legend to get those
Counter
kills.
dragon.
When you just hit your
Rechalling. He's
thing.
backside couch.
I need Legend to lock in, bro.
There's gonna be two. They're just floating ball, I think.
Couches. Oh, shit, couches.
Couch. Dead.
Was
Inner,
couch.
Inner dead. 3. I'm going. Bug me on ball.
Not on ball. Not on ball.
Legend, you don't know where he
On
is.
the
It's
flank.
Please,
Legend, but
Legend.
he's lost. I'm going there, son. I'm ball. I'm absolutely.
That's not
Yeah,
Legend. He's one shot. Yeah, one shot.
Where the fuck is
That's
Legend?
one.
Where is Legend at?
I'm ball.
Like me too.
I'm ball. Two on ball.
Pinching, he's pinching.
Two on ball. One shot.
He's
eight,
been
two on ball,
pinching
yeah.
for like
guys
2
PTs?
minutes.
Yes. I'm looking for.
I'm
I know,
trying
you
to play
pinched
for
the guy mid and then you wrap back and then pinch
They're
the
rapid.
Outer.
Be two dead.
That's not the guy I'm killing you.
One shot on the head, you guys. We need to play towards ball.
I rip.
And cow just.
Boys at 19.
Front broken. Outer. I broke. Could be short. Could be broken. Narrow broken hole. And our stop.
Yeah, my other two already hit.
One shot broken. Ran away. I'm leaving it for you, Doctor. Outer. Over mid cut after that.
He's outer center push.
No, you 3 right, guys. 3 right. You're gonna put the ball in a second. Team shot.
Team shot. Nice, 2. 3. Nice, go. Let's play this and play it.
I'm gonna grab ball.
Yeah, go.
Let's be close to mid cut. Could be close to mid cut.
I'm looking for mid cut.
Yeah, flank trap. Yeah, I
don't see the mid cut.
Not 10. Not their set 10 either. Go here. We go to this side.
I'm
throwing a trophy.
He's on point.
Throw a trophy. Yo, mid cut. One shot. Mid cut. One shot. Under mid cut. Their side. Honor right now. 2 honor.
Come on.
They're banging.
I'm getting 8. Yeah, mid cut.
More legend, more. Oh shit.
Okay, we've seen a lot of big kills here,
Yeah,
Charles.
the man
We've
is
seen another
finessing.
exchange as the turnover once again. Paris Gentlemen still on the attack towards A. Oh, we're winning some massive gunfights.
And Envoy can't
Yeah,
get
it was
3.
huge kills out of Left Phantom earlier.
Envoy
Make sure you
can't
get the
get
2
3 and
nice and
Legend needs to
settled
get
in.
4.
It's a minute and 15. As long as Gentlemates continue to get
We need
kills,
4
they're
in this
fine.
game.
They don't even need to touch the device. And another
Dan
big
would've got
kills
Gwyn there.
from Left Phantom. More or less should seal
Just
the
don't let
deal,
those-
unless you
Envoy
string
can't-
together a sequence of just sheer dominance from
good.
Vancouver. Going great damage, but only a single kill. You're going
Where
to
is
need
Legend
so
on
much
that, bro?
more. And the EMP just
I
reset.
Yes,
All right,
the
let's go,
reset on
Legend.
the top side of the map. I mean, it completely
He's going
changes
in.
the board. A clean
one's
reset in every regard. Goes to the first man to it. Danny
He's
Phantom.
deep wrapping and they're all on the
Here he
ball.
goes.
Where is he
Legend.
going?
I need you to get moving, bud.
Forward.
Come
Gwyn
on.
the
Oh,
trade.
wait, go
Beautiful
for
2 out of
Smacker.
him.
Go for
Pick up
Smacker.
now from
Please.
Gwyn. Will he be the point man for the squad on the attack towards the A courtyard? And Sib cuts him
He
down
didn't
in
even
the
get the
air.
kill.
Goes back over towards the
Wait,
top
he got
platform.
one. He got
Legend tip of the spear for now. I'll trade it. And
Envoy
Luna's
can't
left
get
all
1,
alone.
bro.
Yeah, and hey, gentlemen, you have 30 seconds. You can't wrap this. You do have to go for it. I know it's not a fun situation to be in, but that's all you got. And yeah, you are just, in fact, running into a blender. The Paris Gentlemen,
This guy Legend is
fresh,
awful.
looking clean,
You can't
taking
get
care of business
19.
and starting their year off with a perfect record.
Can we get one more on the board? Make it 4-1. Here comes Ghosty. And he's really making us sweat for it.
Everything
4-1.
else.
The final score, 3-0. The final score in the series. As
An
the Paris
absolute
Gentlemen start
smoke
their
show out of
campaign towards Major 1 with a
Paris
victory.
Gentlemates.
And I'm going to just try to will it into existence for Envoy.
I can't lie,
Razor
it's
map
crazy that
worthy
you
about
picked the
talking to,
Legend
maybe
over, but
objective
the
stuff in the
Envoy
S&D,
under.
ask him about the sort of new vibe. And
Because
he had
24
words for the young
Envoy,
rookie
who's
player
supposed
on
to
the
be
flip
carrying
side
the
in the listening. Whatever
And
he
then
says, though,
Legend
always
is
worth
doing
listening to.
God
Smart
knows
guy.
what, bro. 19.
Good stuff all the way
Dude,
around.
Legend was on the
19.
other side of the map.
Exciting gameplay. 3-0. Paris Gentlemen. What a
He was on the
transformation
other
they have
side of the
seen.
map.
Thinking back on their previous
This guy did
season
not
in the
hit
Call of
mid
Duty
once.
League,
Play
Black
for
Ops
fucking
6
mid,
did
bro.
That's
not
the type of
treat
shit I'd be
them
doing in
well.
pubs,
So far,
bro.
so good. Envoy there, top of the board. Get everyone on the team gets himself a capture as well. Everyone manages to nail the overload. Good damage.
five
Envoy there,
assists.
24 and 26. Getting it all done. Non-traded, assists, big spree, huge damage. What a great map from that squad. Other side of the board, Charles talking about Vancouver Surge. A difficult test for them. Looking across the entire series, 1-5-2, only halfway towards the victory on Raid, and that was a little bit of magic. Den Overload, though, the definite skill gap there. A big diff in a 4-1. It was great attacks from the Gentlemates. Surge, plenty of work still to do. Plenty of time to really figure this out, but a tough one, boys. A tough one indeed. I mean, honestly, I liked what I saw. I think Legends are a very worthy addition to the squad. The skill is definitely there on that team. They've just got to find a way to put it together. And they better do it sooner rather than later, because before you know it, folks, it'll be the race to champs. And we might not see him there if it keeps going this way. I know that's a lot to say on day one, right? Is that hyperbole? Am I going crazy? Am I going too much? Is that too much?
The S&D scared me, man. That was a watch for a raid S&D from that team. So I'm very fearful for him.
Is the S&D in the room with us now? You know who is, though?
Next to the minimap, man.
It's the desk.
Miles said, I love what I saw on Chance win.
Miles said Chance was like, what?
It was fun, though.
Hey, Chance, call your therapist. You're going to need him tonight. Awesome stuff, though, for the Gentlemates from Paris.
Oh, yeah.
Celebrating a 3-0. This is now our third 3-0 in 5 matches. So you've got Optic doing it, LA Thieves, Gentlemates.
There's some separation for sure.
How impressive was this win over Gwyn's crew trying to represent Vancouver?
dominant.
It was just dominant. I mean, it was expected, right? From what we've seen from Peros Mates, you know, heading into this already, that was the expectation, is that they do as well as they did. On the flip side, though, for Vancouver Surge to fall as short as they did, maybe it was just a little disappointing.
I think this was terrifying to see for the rest of the league because it's like everybody had their moments. A 3-map series where we saw Neptune absolutely taking over. We saw Envoy popping 4 pieces. Saw Sim sniping people and Ghosty just doing it all on the Search and Destroy. So, yeah, I mean, everybody contributing if you're on the Paris Generates. They have a firm understanding on all 3 games.
To watch ourselves a good old-fashioned,
you know, whether that be rotations to a hill, early Search and Destroy rounds, or scoring points in Overload. You saw that. That was one of the best displays of Overload that we have seen so far in Black Ops 7.
I would just tell my guy Legend, I'd tell
What's map 1
Abe and Gwyn.
Colossus.
There's this like game Black Ops 2 that had Search and Destroy with the map parade. There's a few other Black Ops.
That's the P1 thing.
Yes.
Of what's worked
like
for
the
teams
shit
in
show
the past. And I
P1.
know you're gonna have to adjust to some new angles, but it's the same old map with some similar concepts, right, Ant?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I mean, they're gonna have to, you know, start in the lab and figure things out. Like, there's talent on this team. We saw early.
there.
I think there's no chemistry. I think they're not on the same page. I think it's just one of those situations
I'm
where
gonna
they're
let
going to
this
have to
one
work through it for the
fly.
first couple of weeks. And the teams that have these star-studded rosters, I mean, you forget, again, on the other side of this, these are all championship-holding players. It's kind of to be expected.
Well, a man who won 2 trophies last year is now your Scuff MVP for this match. He goes by Dan Ghosty, and we've got a little highlight package. Let's take a look at your Scuff play of the game. We thought it was Sib Sniper that was going to win this award, but Dan, for all 3 games, was contributing with the multi-kills. Expectations from this young gun.
Allie, you...
No, listen, I was literally about to say that. I was literally, whatever you were about to say, I was about to say that.
You're usually the Dan Ghosty person. Have I become the Dan Ghosty person?
Listen, I still love Dan Ghosty, and I was unironically going to say, whenever I say something, oh, like, Dan's been a little inconsistent. He always puts numbers up like this, I swear to God, but you might be.
I think I'm the Dan Ghosty guy now.
You might be the Dan Ghosty
Yeah, I mean,
guy.
I just think he, last
Hey,
year...
I love me some Dan
like, later in
Ghosty.
the year, I think he turned a corner and, like, figured it out. Like, this is, like, you know, firm veteran Dan Ghosty that we're seeing now, and he's just everywhere on the map. He's willing to do it all, and the guy can pop off when his jersey's called.
Not even 25 yet. He's got a long career in front of him. We're going to a break. When we come back, it's the final fight of the night. G2 Minnesota taking on the New York squad. They go by the name of Cloud9. Be right back.
Scuff, the official controller of the CDL.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
All right, sorry, chat. I was getting my tweet out for the new map.
Mava, what's up, my guy? First of all, congratulations. Second of all, tell us about you. Give us the whole breakdown over the last couple of years.
Oh yeah, let's go back to this.
3-4 years, I've been grinding in Challengers, been like T6, T8. MW3 is where I kind of broke to T6. Last year is what did it for me. The last 4 months for sure.
Now it's Challengers to the CDL, which has often been a gap that some players have struggled with. What do you feel is going to be the biggest adjustment in your gameplay you need to make to be successful in the CDL all year long?
The pace and just the critical thinking of like making decisions on the go. Challengers, you kind of have more timing to actually like think of what decision you're going to do, and pros, you just have to make it right away. As soon as you get that kill or as soon as something happens, you have to make it right away.
Get this fuck ass shit out of here,
How would your teammates describe you both as a player as well as a person outside the game?
I hope they say I'm like all full of vibes and like very high energy. I hope they do. And like very high energy. I hope they do. In game wise, I definitely am a shooter.
I think we're a little
going to the park down the street, and we've been shooting hoops, you know, just going to the park, going for a run, you know, just being outdoors. Any type of outdoor activity is how I reset, to be honest.
Are you an outside shooter, or you're more of an in the paint type guy?
Oh, bro, come on. I'm outside, and then if the outside isn't working, I go to the corner just for a quick revive.
If you were to pick one meme to describe your pro career, what meme would you choose?
The Lil Uzi one, it's only my 3rd day out here.
It's only my 3rd day out here. I don't know.
That's pretty class. That's pretty class.
Yeah.
Mom, but thanks for taking the time, man. Best of luck throughout this season. We'll see you out there.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna grab some more water real quick. I'll be right back.
Welcome into the Monster Winner Spotlight. We got to talk to the winner from our previous game, representing the Paris Gentlemates. He goes by the name of Neptune. Neptune, Silver Surfer in the previous title. How are we feeling about the chances of raising gold at the end of Major 1?
I'm feeling honestly more confident than ever. I feel like this group of guys I'm teaming with now, like the vibes have just been insane. Even though like we did win the Kason tournament, I'm not holding that, you know, with too much weight. It's not a real tournament, but like it felt like at that tournament, like if we get to a grand finals at a major, like we're going to play it correctly and we're going to win it.
That win had to feel so good for you. Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it did for me too, because like, I mean, trust me, I'm not counting like, you know, random tournaments, but for me, just like placing second so much last year, it kind of was just like it was kind of just like relieving, you know, like winning that.
100%. You got to have that belief that you can go in and win the big one, right? And so that's definitely a confidence builder. Yeah. And congrats to you. You look absolutely insane transitioning from the last title into Black Ops 7. You know, I wanted to ask, even in your answer just now and on your social media, you seem like you have like a chip on your shoulder, like you want to prove something to the rest of the league, the rest of the world. Where does that come from and how do you draw motivation?
For me, it's just like, all the other years that I was in the league, it felt like I never played up to my potential. And starting last year, I told myself like I'm gonna every single game just, you know, try to live up to what everyone always said about me. And I feel like I was disappointing the fans, the people around me, and I feel like I'm just more locked in than like before.
Bro,
you're unbelievable.
Bro, you're not disappointed, but you are frying. Go ahead, Allie.
100%. And that leads me to kind of pick your brain a little bit about kind of the approach Gentlemates have taken, the approach you've taken to the game this year, because we saw Envoy pulling out a Razor, and even just everybody on the team really utilizing the movement of this game and the way that the pacing is. What has y'all's approach been, and what do you think it makes it different between you guys and the rest of the league?
Yeah, for us, I feel like even in scrims, I feel like all four of us have like pop-off potential.
Yeah.
Like it feels like every day we scrim or we're playing a match, it feels like, you know, one of us is always popping a two-piece or doing something insane. Like my teammates are gross. And I think like this movement, the wall bouncing and everything, like it just suits like all of our play styles.
Neptune, I'm not going to make you pick a winner, but tell me, in our final fight of the night, I have G2 Minnesota playing New York Cloud9. Who is going to, I guess, how many games are we going to?
Probably a game 5, and I can see it going either way because I think both those teams they're underrated.
Not back with that water.
You know, both.
I was trying to find a snack,
I feel
and
like
I went
they have
pee.
good S&D. They're good. You know, they're both.
Trust
like,
me,
decent
I'm
respawn,
not in a mansion.
and I feel like it's a good matchup. So I'm gonna say game 5, but I don't know who to take.
We don't know who to take. All right. I like that.
We'll
We're going to save our predictions. I didn't want to give you any free answers, guys. Try and catch up on Rosalie. That is Neptune. Congratulations to Paris. They get a win tonight. We find out now.
GG's, Gentlemates.
First in the season.
Let's go.
I'm
Big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch.
My place is not,
the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop.
not super big.
I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off speed. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Yesterday,
I kind of
we
like
saw
those
a hot
jerseys.
take from a fan who said Neptune will finish as the top
Is that a
5
hot take?
player on the league season. I think there's a player on G2
I kinda like
who
those.
could compete for a similar
Those aren't
role. He
bad.
showcased his skills in our Monster launch event, and I think Crimp is going to be a guy to keep eyes on.
I would say
He's going up
maybe
against his former
maybe
lineup
I
in
would
New
like
York.
the
Let's
purple
take a look here
a little
at
more,
our
like if they
G2
did purple
Minnesota
instead
squad.
of red.
Ali, you said these
But I
guys,
think
they
it's
got
nice.
a great intro. They got great vibes, and they've got some young talent
I
here.
like it.
Estriel has been a
I like
pop-off
it.
player the last 2 seasons, but Mamba may be one of the most watched Challengers players making his way into the CDL.
This might be the vibiest team in the league, to be honest. I love that intro because it felt very natural. Nothing really felt forced, and when
That's
I look
true.
at this roster,
They seem
like Chris
vibey
said,
as hell.
incredible potential. Estriel, we have
They
seen
do
his
seem
ceiling throughout
vibey.
the past 2 years.
I mean,
so what
I know
he's
Crimp
capable
is
of doing.
vibey.
And Mamba,
At
I
least-
mean, when we saw on the tail end, it
at
was
least
like,
when I
this
met
guy
him, he
needs
was-
to
he
be
was vibey.
in the league, and I think he found a
Skies,
great home alongside Crimp and the
he's
veteran
gotta be
in
probably
Skies. So for me,
one of
I
the
feel
most
like this
vibey
team is going to be kind of the underdog, especially at the start of the season. This is a team, I think, that could really steal some maps
Just a
away from
chill
you and
guy
take
for
you
real.
places.
An awful season for Skies last year. He goes from world champion to then playing in Challengers
Skies
after
looking like a
rough
little
time
guy.
on Optic and a few other
I mean, when
squads.
he's standing next
He's
to
got a new
Crimp.
chance here with G2 Minnesota. What did he show you
Crimp's
so
the
far
tallest
in the launch
dude in the
week?
league.
Yeah, I love what I saw from Skies so far. I mean, this team complements him really well. Obviously, the sniper, you know, it's kind of a similar story to like Sib, where in Search and Destroy just makes him an S.
See, look at this guy sniping. I told you he can snipe.
He's
We were getting
probably the
slammed
second most
like that.
impressive with the weapons.
Oh
so
yeah,
far.
our
And
things
then
might
you
not
look
be
at, like,
synced
the
anymore
the
because
AR
I
duo that he has
had
in
to
Mamba.
refresh.
Like that guy is just an
Alright,
absolute slayer.
I'm hitting the
Skies
2x
is a great
in.
compliment to a player
You
like
should
that.
also hit a
Couple that with
2x.
Mamba also has great
can't, I'm on,
communication. So you add Skies
Twitch.
into the equation there, which is something that he's been great at throughout his
That's why
entire
you get so
career.
far ahead of
It's
me.
a good dynamic. So this G2 team starting off on the right foot. I love this roster.
I just did a gig in New York City, and there were so many Cloud9 fans. It looks like all of the former subliners have now fully bought into the blue. They're excited about a new roster. And Ali, there's a lot of buzz around what could happen for Mac and Vivid after finding success in Challengers. They bring Afro with them now to join their CDL starting lineup.
Listen, this is a bunch of players that have a lot to, I don't want to say prove, but like a chip on their shoulder. Like people constantly overlook them. Mac and Vivid throughout the entirety of the years, they've taken the blame of a lot of the rosters they were put
We
on.
got
They were
Destiny
put on the bench. They
rooting
were
for
thrown back down
C9
in
in
Challengers
here.
through the loop. Same thing with Afro.
I mean,
Beans
I'm just
having to
rooting
join
for
this squad
Afro
as
and
well. I feel
Crimpy.
like
I don't really
the
care
energy
who
of this
wins.
squad is just as terrifying as the flip side of G2. Another team that you cannot count out.
Any ex
Moneyball
Steve,
lineup,
I'm gonna root
Yeah, I
for
mean, you saw like Mac and Vivid, like
Bro,
being able to make it
fucking
work with
Legend
Praise and
missed
Mamba.
his thing by one.
Right, so
He
it's like
finished
these
with
guys are
18,
comfortable
he needed
being able to fill
more than
gaps and
18
make their
and a half.
make their teammates
And
into
Envoy
stars. So
finished with
you're going to need
24.
Beans and
He needed
Afro to
less
take the
than
next
4.
step
Less
and
than
become those star players. Where
So both
we've
of
seen
them
moments
missed
and
by
we've seen glimpses
Damn.
throughout these last few
The
Call
other
of Duties.
two
And Afro
went
probably should
crazy.
have been in the
Yours
league last year. So I'm
destroyed
excited
it.
to see him back.
We got our maps and modes ready to go.
That's
5
a
games is
shit.
what Neptune
Yo, what's up,
we are in
Hood?
store for. If he's right,
How you
we get a
doing?
double dose of Colossus.
I don't
ya.
live in the, I don't live in the past. I live in the future. So I already got my next picks for this. Shut up.
I got the caster match at the Monster
What are your picks
Invitational.
this
He
time?
was flying around, dude. He might have the
I need
best movement in
Vivid
Black Ops
higher
7.
game 1.
Yeah, for me, this just means I think Afro's going to have to pace
26,
them.
you
know,
said?
as we haven't been able to
Yeah,
see him in the
you said
past year. When we
26.
did
Okay.
get see moments out of
That's true,
Afro,
game
it was
one
very
lower.
similar in the
Beans,
movement,
game
in the
one
aggression,
lower.
in getting in your face.
Okay.
So I
Guys,
think that's going to be a
game
good
one
battle to
lower.
watch.
Mac was popping off.
Wow,
in
you
early
bet a lot of
tournament.
lowers.
He's got to keep it up.
I don't
for
like to
Cloud9,
bet a lot
but
of
as we
lowers.
get into our scuff pick'ems, I got to be honest with myself
don't
and say
see those three
G2
guys
was
being
on
the-
another level. I think
being
they're
the big-
still going to be slightly able to edge out their
Big,
opponent. I got them winning in a
hard
game
point
4.
guys.
Yeah, I'm
At
gonna
least
same
for this
exact thing. Game
matchup.
4 G2.
Oh, yeah,
I
and
think
I
they take
have
this one over
Mamba
Cloud9,
higher
but
than
be a spicy
55
one.
and a half.
I'm also going to go with
For,
G2 in this one, but I think I agree with Neptune. I think it'll be a game Team 5. I think it might be a good one.
Are the fans in Alley gonna go perfect this weekend?
We might.
It might happen.
Good, you didn't see the new Thieves roster?
What are the chances for Cloud9 pulling off the upset here?
Can you guys say hi back this time?
Hi guys, thank you so much. That's our bad.
This might sound crazy,
we are
but
10 feet from you. But
we picked up a BZ and Kenny.
Back to the Monster Invitational. We had no expectations. These were the two teams that really surprised us when we didn't think they'd be very good. Like General Mates, we thought was going to be good.
That's what
Maybe
I was saying. Destiny doesn't like them.
These two we Didn't expect much, right?
No, yeah, top 4.
Yeah,
Destiny don't fuck with
I mean,
them.
G2 knocked out
Not
FaZe.
rocking with the
Cloud9
red-
goes on a bit of a
red
run.
jersey?
Yeah, I mean, this was. Yeah, you were thinking sort of
I
rebuild
haven't seen all.
similar to
Okay,
Surge.
I
Like
haven't
you're
seen
just
all
sort
of
of
them. I just
building
see
up
the
a
red. I
scrappy
just see the top
roster.
of the red.
Whatever we can get and hoping for the best.
But, I
But
mean,
so
they're
far,
kinda
so
cool.
good.
But
I
what's
said I
interesting
think if
about
they would have gone
G2
purple
at least for me. They
with
had
the
that
same
big
like
Drovic
style of
buff
jersey,
right
I might have
before
liked them
the
a
Muscle
little
Launch
more.
Invitational. And they were, I thought, the
But
first team. We didn't get to watch every match. It was
I
kind of
still
a bit of
like-
chaos. But like,
I
they were
still
the
like
first
the
team that I
red.
thought were taking 2 to 3
it's
Drovics
nice.
and shoving
It's a
them
little
down your
different.
throat like instantly. Like, dude, they were
Also,
on score
Vivian
with like
Mac
3
with
Drovics
Ryan-
out at times. Like, they were
There's
flying
nothing.
in incredible. Like, Crimp and Astral were unreal. They had 2
No
Drovics out
furniture,
basically like
nothing.
every map.
They moved in yesterday.
It's a little different now. Like, but granted, we're starting with Colossus. We're going to see a lot
Actually,
of that.
they
but
moved
like,
in
it's
earlier
insane.
this
It
morning.
has been nerfed. I'm curious if it's going to impact them a little bit because that
They
was
just got
that's what
set up.
showed for me
Yeah.
100% was their ability with those drops.
They got
like,
their
those
setup
two were
done, and that was
flying.
it.
I mean, I think every year there's normally a team, maybe 2, that sort of, I don't know, Carolina last year, the first couple of
Yeah,
stages, they were
Destiny
getting some
said she
top
doesn't like
4s,
them
they
at
just
all.
seem to step ahead. The
At
question
all?
for these 2
Not one
teams
bit?
is, are they going
At
to be in
all.
that mix?
She said, "Let me look at them
Or,
again."
You know,
Though.
into the top 4, the top 6.
She also
Or
said
was
she
it
doesn't
just
wear
like we
red
were
all that
ahead
often,
by
though.
a week or 2
Okay.
due to our
Outside
practice
of
and everything. So
Pete,
now it's just
so-
like, can we continue to do this? I don't
So-
expect them to always be in the top 4, but I'm just
Obviously,
yeah,
she
I'm interested to see how it
wouldn't
plays
have
out.
much.
But in terms of like G2, yeah, I think for like the subs, yeah, we're gonna see if they keep that up.
I mean, he dropped like Crimp dropped like
So are they
51.
playing in,
I
like,
don't know if he's
a
doing that,
singular
but he might.
room?
He might. He
So,
was
like, is this-
absolutely unreal. But like Astro was
is
right
this
there
like a
with them.
big
Like that
room?
1-2
Like, what?
punch. And then we saw like Mamba pulling out his times as well. Like
I
their Drovic
don't know.
gameplay was incredible because like that's what stood out there because some
Oh,
teams
we're getting
were
bumps.
hesitant to pull out a second in a lot of
They never
situations.
did.
Or
Yeah,
never
they
did. Like
never did.
Thieves, like Abizi, I swear at M15 is him almost the entire tournament. Things have changed. It's been a couple of weeks, but
Destiny, I
guess I'm
I think they're probably
impacts
only
them
going to wear the
because
Galaxy
that's what I
jersey
remember from
every
that
now and
weekend.
Yeah,
again.
it's just not, 2 Colossus to start, so it won't affect them there.
That's the only thing.
Whatsoever. That's true.
They're
I'm
gonna be
in.
happy
Let
to
me know
play
when we're
that.
in.
And then even on the other side, I mean, yeah, I mean, Mac and Vivid,
they're,
right, all
like,
these guys, Afro, can
doing
play with that
the
pace, what the
B-roll
Destina's talking
right
about.
now.
So, gonna be happy with the Drovics for sure.
Yeah, Hood, I'm glad to see
Getting
Kenny
ready to
back
head
on the
to Colossus. Let's
Okay,
start
we
it
just
off.
started.
Cloud9, G2.
55, 54,
First official matches
53,
here for the
52,
CDL, but we've seen them in action a
51.
bit. Just back to the Monster Launch Invitational. Both
Locked in.
impressed.
Locked
Both
in.
walk away to the top 4. What will be the result here?
Here we go, Crampy. Here we go.
But it seems to be, yeah, a map
Let's
that
go,
both teams are going to
Let's
like.
go.
Estriel already has killing.
Yeah, then you kind of throw a black card in the mix, right? Right now it feels like
God
obviously
damn it,
it's not
fuck,
in this
bro.
weekend, but
Not
that's
great.
like map pool wise.
Not
Yeah.
great.
These guys
These 2
been
teams, if they
killing
want
me.
to play this aggressive, fast-paced style, they're always going to have a choice through sort
Estriel,
of the
stop
veto.
fucking
Not to the
shooting.
call, I don't think we've actually like, talked about that.
All right.
The fact that they're just
This
is
mixing
why I
that
don't
now.
pick-
We
this is
don't
why I
know
don't
if
pick
be
on
in that
this.
hard point rotation, and we don't know where it went. Yeah,
Estriel's starting off
it was
3-0.
solid.
Make it 4. All
Yeah,
right.
on the
He's about to get
front
5.
though.
Well, it's Mac
Obviously,
and
he's going
Beans
on
combined to
to
take down just about everyone. The pressure to
Okay,
Crimp
Crampy, get active.
to
Get
try
active.
and make a
I
play
need him to
mid.
drop,
His
what,
teammates spawning
31?
out deep. One spawns out deep for Cloud9 as well. Crimp
You need to drop
still
31.
getting active. Can't
His
keep up with the
over for
movement.
map
That Skies
one was
is going to
30.
get shut down, but early
Shit,
inside the
I
point,
got
it'll be
like-
G2.
I mean, you're just seeing a ton of Drovics right now. We saw Skies, we've seen Beans in the kill feed.
Yeah,
with it, but
Destiny,
outside of that,
I
it feels
need
like everyone has a
Estriel's
Drovic
under.
right now. So
No,
pressure
he's
on and
31.
Cloud9. They're able to break
I
those
need
P2
Estriel's
spawns,
under.
flip it in control.
Oh, wait,
Lots of
actually, I
good
did
stuff from the
Crimp.
entire team has
I did
done.
Crimp and Matt
This is going
games
to be your
1 through
sub-heavy
3.
map
So
right now until the black card, like you said. You're going to see a lot out.
have a
That's
little
I
bit.
need
exactly what we're
Crimp to
seeing
get
when we saw
31.
Threstrial and
But
Crimp.
I need
Gotta feel
Estriel
they're going to fry. The problem, well,
to
they
get
are.
28.
The problem is they're
Or
waiting for the
lower.
other 2 to get going. Mamba and Sky is not really doing much. On the other side, they're 12 and 6 combined, or Estriel and Crimp. So nice start from them, trying to chip away at the lead.
Just
The
guys.
Cloud9
Bueno was
got
only
early
5.
on.
I love to see that.
But a battle here around the point, and while everyone's gonna get fried for G2, all the kills go to Cloud9.
Thieves did their
It's really
duties
hard point,
yesterday.
so
Yeah, they did.
rotation is
They
key.
looked
Beans
good.
thinks he's getting there first, but he's not. Sky's ready and waiting.
Yeah, I
This
think
is
it's
the
important,
one
right, for your
though where I
ARs
thought
to just sort of
Sky
win
was
some of these
just
rotation
finding
battles for
people.
moments, guys that get involved, and then maybe they can get into their positions where the map's a little bit
Just
easier. It's tough
sit
to
on a
break. You're
heady
running it
and
into 2 or 3 drops.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
That's difficult.
As much as we talk
Ezreal
about
is
is fried here, like,
absolutely
yes, if you have the
pissing
early
on
rotation
them.
and get on a heady with M15, you can fry here. I mean, the M15 is it's an AR, but it is a do-it-all type of AR.
Yeah, as soon as you sprint down this tunnel, though, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck as well.
Double
We
chow.
talked about Krem.
Nice.
Ezreal's
Huge.
turn. He's not able to find
That was
anything,
max
but they
kill. I
still
need
have
that too.
numbers, and right
Okay,
back
Mac.
into this game is G2.
Come on, Krem.
Terrestrial, you can't get through Krem. 11 and 5 on 4 straight.
The subs on G2 are shooting.
The guy's been a monster. with that sub
That's
in
what you
hand,
this guy
seeing
did.
that Vivid
Come
can
on,
do a
Vivid.
little bit of work. He takes down 2. Nice finesse.
Vivid as
Chows
well.
with a teammate, and that'll lead to a third.
I thought about a Vivid pick. There we go, Mac. Yeah.
Once again, though,
I thought he might kill her a
get a
little
4
bit.
dead. It's just, it's right as the new hard point's about to pop. Does it end up leading to a setup? Because last time they got a similar situation, had a bit of a longer track, and Skies was waiting. This time, they get their perfect rotation and setup or close to it.
And you're going to find that first kill. You're going to allow
Krempe
Beans
with
to
the trade.
rotate
I love
back
it.
from the old
Mac
kill.
gets a
So
kill,
he's gonna
Krempe gets a trade. I'll
quickly
take
be
that.
involved, and
Any
then you
day of
have
the
top
week.
mid control, and this is the key on Colossus. You have top mid, you cut off the reinforcements, you just be annoying, but it's Ezreal, Mama. This
What
is
the
Colossus.
fuck,
As soon as you get
dude?
3 or 4 dead, it might flip quickly.
Why is Ezreal shooting like that?
And in battling, trying to hold from the front. Max spawning out, they're able to deal with him. They win it on both sides, and this should be some clean time here for a moment with how pushed up Skies is. It should be
Ezreal
pretty
to
deep
chill the
spawns
fuck
coming in for
out.
Cloud9, and it will be. Deep
Holy
on Colossus,
shit.
though, isn't that much of a trek.
Not too far. You just got to hit that top mid control, which they were
gotta
able to do.
gotta get
Mama, though, didn't
28 or
test
less,
it right
and
away.
he's
It's a nice
already
little
almost
drop
halfway
shot there. Onto Beans. Hitfire connects from the M15. There
we go, Cramp.
Well, it was a good start for C9, but now it's really just been all G2. And while this guy, I mean, the Death talked about it, we talked about it. Him and Ezreal just seem so comfortable right now on this map with this weapon.
Yeah, the question is, will it transfer to other maps? Because at least in the Invitational, it didn't matter where they were. The Dravik was hitting Ezreal. Nice little snap, but Mac will get the final bullet in to win that fight. G2 eclipsed the 100-point mark. We're into the second set of rotations, fighting it out at mid. And we'll see how long Cloud9 can now hold. It feels like they've had a lot of like 3-4 deads, just trying to take advantage of that as much as they can.
It's just taking that 3 and 4 dead and then doing it again, but it just feels like G2 always punches right back. And well, there it is. Like, you're getting into your setup, you're finding those kills, but you're just allowing G2 to just keep it messy.
Why does Ezreal keep
trying to
getting
do what they can, but
kills?
they gotta find this guy. Now he's matching Kremp at 18. Continues to play his life, and what you're getting in the scrap time. So you're invested with about 15 seconds left to hold those P2 spawns, but here comes the pressure from G2.
Here comes the pressure, here comes the comms from
Ezreal,
G2.
I will literally root for you any other time. Right now, I need you to not do that shit. This is why I don't bet unders, chat. This is why I don't bet unders.
Right, kill me. Still right. One shot. Back on me, let's go straight. I reset her, John. Back to center in. I didn't rush the time. Back one bullet, close time back. Close dead. One shot. One weak, one shot. And what's it?
Problem is, I need G2 to just keep running it up, so that way Ezreal is less likely to get it.
There's that middle weak. They're stairs.
Yeah, the beans haven't spawned in. Neither is Skies.
Yeah, both of my 2 other lowers are slain. My 2 other lowers are getting
I'm finding new guys. Enter one bullet beam. Let's go. Play new. Oh, Reese is there. He's already looking tunnel. He's on the boat. Yo, one tunnel right. Fucking. We're pushing the side. I'm pushing the side. One shot tunnel. Tunnel B. There's two tunnel. Nothing pitching. Tunnel on side. You try and pinch.
I need Ezreal to get in a fucking lane. I need him to just be lost.
Beans started real slow. He was struggling. You and I were talking about during the listen-in. Goes on 5 straight there. Starts to maybe get something going. Well, he turned it around. Well, Skies turned around. The AR seemed to be in hell. Yeah, that's really it.
All right. Ezreal just turns into the greatest sub in the game when I put
right
fucking currency on
It
him.
finally pays off. They got that second wave of
What
kills.
the fuck?
In the top
No
five.
way.
We were in
Shoot
that
back,
listen.
please.
You see how annoying it was for
What
G2,
the
but now
fuck are these guys
G2
doing?
back at this P3, and well, give me 3 more Kremp.
All right.
Up to 24.
All
This
right.
SMG duo continues to put on a show.
Well, I was wondering if much has changed from the Monster League launch tournament, and this is kind of what we expected based on what we saw, and that's what we're getting. Those two are absolutely
only get one kill, I should
leading
say.
in hardpoint time for the team, leading in kills. They are doing it all, but a chance now for Cloud9. Fighting on the point was Mac. He was in a difficult situation. He's going to ultimately end up getting dropped. So G2 now, with 45 seconds remain, they're set up. C9 trying to build this push forward.
I knew 28.5 was low.
Towards mid to get towards it, but nobody even in the point for now. It's because the streak is in the sky. So you
Beans
hear the
get
Hellstorm come in, they have to back
Seriously,
out.
he's fucking 14 and 21.
Setting it up so slow.
I know, he was like he backs out of it, skies. I was like, he's waiting because he's weak, but yeah, we didn't hear the Hellstorm called in.
Once I heard it, I was like, that makes sense.
They didn't get the back spawn, so if you get this 20, you would love this if you're G2. You force him to invest that streak, and you're gonna get the rest of the time.
I'm never
so
listening
nice job by them to recover.
Estriel on 30, Krep maybe about to be on 30. Third set about to pop. Taking her out, it's going to be number 2 in Mac. He should be able to catch Skies. He will do
my whole thing is shock
spawn
now.
for his team, gets them
Now I gotta go just
the
game
point.
3.
Fights around statues. Still, it's just been manic. Like this has been just hectic fight after hectic fight. There hasn't been a lot of time to breathe for these squads.
Yeah, really just like the P2 for like C9 when we were on board with them, but it seems like this is what Minnesota wants to play with. They want to continue to play at this pace. They want all these skirmishes. There's a clean 4 dead for C9. So they hit it with 45
Yeah, he had to get
now they're only down 45.
get his over.
Maybe tie this up as we go to a P2. See what they're trying to do. Max trying to just
scummy
sneak
motherfuckers. Come on!
Look at this shit! Is where we're going for
it's a setup!
We'll see if they can do it. They got to make a run. Trailing by 35, but still very much in the fight. 20 seconds till New is going to pop. G2 are like, listen, we'll take whatever time we can. It's not going to turn into anything, though. They play it scrappy. Cloud9 stepping up in the big moments when they need to. Still work to do, but the process has started. Someone had to back up to get into the point here soon, but still fighting it around old. Mac, we're watching his POV as he's watching for the top side push through. Back up towards the point will be Afro.
Fucking kill now.
To Cloud9. 5 straight for Vivid, 4 straight for Mac. Beans starting to streak as well. The team starting to light it up, and now Beansy Poo. Sub in hand, he's eating.
Yeah, I mean, listen, these guys, yeah, they were
this is a good game
as a team.
You're right.
They were just blanking G2. So we're talking about sort of playing at this pace. They pull out all the Dravix, and now they are finding all the kills. Beans is happy to play with this. He earns himself another Hellstorm. So great stuff at P2 for Cloud9, but the thing is G2 very much still in the game because of that early lead.
Lead change though, Cloud9 now in front. Beans' streak will come to the end, but still a streak to throw into the war. And we expect some wars here on Colossus. You're going to see some blowouts. More often than not, I think this is what you're going to get. Well, especially when you have 2 teams like this that just want to be scrappy. They want to go to war on each and every point. Rotation upcoming. Solid game out of Vivid as he's sitting on 29 and 21. Finding the opening is going to be Crimp though, so it looks like it's going to be spawns right now for G2 as Next gets ready to pop. Their turn for the comeback down.
I mean, listen,
they were like I think I know what my next bet is going to be.
That P4, so it has just been all C9.
Absolutely, that stretch was nutty.
Yeah,
Skies under for game 3.
Props to Beans because he
Estriel
was
and
struggling,
Kremp
goes on a couple of sprees. Another Hellstorm is called in, doesn't connect though. So Kremp and Estriel doing what they can. But every time it feels like Beans has a drop in hand, he's making something happen. But G2, they stabilize for now. 30 seconds left on this P3, but I think Beans has another one. So you see he's not moving. Another missile inbound.
Here we go. Pop to his POV, inbound, and he'll take out Skies. Everybody else able to dip away though, so right back into the point goes G2. Can't win it here. Can get within 10 to 15, depending on how much of this time they give, but the battle is still up front for the hard point. Couple of players now on rotation. Was actually took a route. I thought Crip was going to hard rotate.
Dude, Cloud9 is bringing this shit back.
Going to be Afro. Afro's going to get one. Max going to get another towards the point. So now you got numbers there for a moment if you're Cloud9. By numbers, I mean, you got one, you got the spawn.
And that's been the key. A couple of times now on some of these key hills, they have flipped when they needed to. And now they are 10 seconds away from winning this map number 1. Mamba's trying to go all the way through the lobby. He's got to help his teammates through the front, and there we go. Here's the chance for G2 maybe to break.
One-on-one on the point for a second here. Max going to win it, though. Pistol out. Doesn't really hit much of anything. But the fight is still in the point. Always seems to be one more body.
Beans for 2.
Cloud9, and that one
oh
more
my
body
God,
will seal it.
I'm in that?
It is a mixy one where the talk early was all about the
subs
for
Estriel
G2.
kill
But that, what, mid to late
I just
game
got
stretch from
fucked
Cloud9 the difference. Basically, I mean, what was it? It was one of those
what the fuck?
No one had an ideal setup or actually hold. I mean, they split time a lot of points.
Yeah,
Cloud9 locked it down for what, 3 straight points?
Yeah, I mean, they just
around there
dominated.
So
a big part of that was Beans. I mean, he was double net or so, and he goes on a couple of sprees or some help.
That's always what I wonder when it's like a map like that where there's 2 people. You have Sky struggling on one side, Beans on the other. Like, if one of those guys steps it up, you feel like that'll be the difference, and this is one where it was.
Okay, here we go. We got to
rotations when they needed to as we look at the
let's
stats.
rip a
for G2, both of them. them struggle. Even Mama starts to
Let's
really
rip
slow down.
a
His assist there,
40%
the
profit
damage is
boost
there,
here.
but it's the team effort from Cloud9 from the get-go that is the difference.
It absolutely is. Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna
Astral
go.
and Krem get theirs.
Yep.
They have fantastic maps, so it's not going to be enough. We'll kind of talk through
For
some
map
highlights.
3.
It was Dravix all over the place, but yeah, that turning point. I guess that Beans
Map 3.
when he really turned around, goes all the way like 6 straight before he drops. It felt
Great
like
question. I should probably look at that
something
actually.
switched for the team there.
Yeah, and then G2 starts to run away with it.
That
right
might
around here, it feels
change
like.
some of
Like,
my
you
my
start to
picks here.
Get that comeback come in. You're within 10, and then G2 they had control. It felt like they got up to like 180 or 190 or so. We'll see here in the highlights, but yeah, I mean, this is when Estrel and Krem got a couple of 3 pieces. Had P4 control, but then it was just all C9 to end the game. So they get to 195. And I think they stay around that area.
So what was the biggest lead? Like 50, 60, somewhere in the ballpark?
Yeah, right around there. But you're going to see, like, they're 120. They're still at 197. They got 2 points over the last couple of minutes. Make it 4. So they just got blanked.
They got absolutely fun with it. They got smoked. We'll see it, I'm sure, if we show the kind of hardpoint graph, how that broke down. But yeah, they found no success. It's like
I'm hitting the
like
skies
Cloud9
lower.
were trying to play it more
on
rotate
game 3.
heavy and setup, where G2 was playing the flood type game, and just
20 and a
finally
half.
started to click. And it's something that kind of snowballs a little bit for Cloud9. Frustrations on the other side. Maybe thought they had that one won, but it slipped away from them.
And I
fired up.
think I go.
Does Cloud9 get the dub? But yeah, that was, we'll have to see how many straight points that was, where they might have earned like 5 points total. Or
yeah, no, we're
here
gonna
we
go
right
Mac
now.
higher
so
game 3.
Back and forth, and yeah, so right towards 197, 187, 197, and not much after that. So the second half of that game is dominated by C9.
Yeah, exaggerated, but
and
it's
Estrel
like 20,
higher
30 points over 5 hard
for
points.
game 3.
Yeah,
good.
No, it's not. All based on how the rest of it went.
Yeah,
it wasn't quite like the flat line we saw maybe in the Heretic series. And that scar, that was wild. Literally, that line was just people were dead. But no, an awesome battle there in the map 1. Those 2 teams want to get Mixie on Colossus. We're going to keep it on Colossus for the search and destroy as well. We talked a bit about G2
I'm gonna rip a
and
5.
all the love for what
Should
we
I
saw
do
from
5
those
or 10
sub-players.
bucks, chat?
What did you kind of like from Cloud9? Just like in the launch weekend, or what do you like about this roster?
Do I do a 5 or $10
That's what's
bet
tough.
here?
Like I say that, but like we didn't cast much. Like usually we were on
I'm
games.
pretty sure they won a couple of key game 5s, and I think like the search, like Beans was like nasty with the snipe. I think him and Skies.
I do remember Beans and Snipe being
him and Skies both had some.
Luke said
key
$1
moments on this map with the snipe.
I'm not
so
winning
this should be
shit
a
if
fun
I do a
duel.
$1
No,
bet.
they did 100%.
I'll
What was
win
it?
$9.
G2 knocked them out 3-1. That's what it was. Okay, so G2. Well, they've already dropped 1 map. We'll
It's
see
a
if Cloud9
9X,
can kind of flip the
so
script. We've had it's
5
been several
would get
weeks,
me about
obviously,
50
since that
bucks.
Monster Launch Invitational. There's been some nerfs, buffs. When you talk about weapons, there's been changes in the map
10
pool
would
compared
get
to
me
what we
about
had
100.
at that particular event. So, because what we had Cortex, well, that was the only
Fuck it, I'm ripping
difference,
the
right?
10.
Cortex.
But no, there was no black card, I don't think.
No, there's no black card too. Well, we still have no
You
black
said it
card
just
too.
a little late. Actually, I haven't.
Well, I meant it wasn't
I haven't
an
put it
option
in
then.
yet.
Yes,
I can do 5.
It will eventually be an option.
Everybody's saying 5. We'll do 5.
Because it disappeared. It's gone.
Not enough
Mac,
cash
his
funds. What the fuck
webcam
do you
is
mean?
really struggling to
I have
focus.
to use the.
He is a blurry boy.
I can only use 1 reward.
Maybe he's gonna
I
sit
just
up.
put in
Afro and Bees maybe have the
4
same webcams, and that's why he's turned theirs off.
For a
No,
payout
he'll get there. He'll get there.
of
Skies.
1.55.
Maybe shooting
4
bots,
picks
trying to
for
get locked in after he had a rough
1.55.
one. He looked like he got flashbanged at the end of that. Just couldn't get anything
I
going.
guess I'll just do my
Both him and
1250
Mamba
bonus
were probably,
funds.
"Oh, sorry, boys."
Fuck it.
I don't know, but yeah, I just think there were some rotations where they
My
were
picks are in.
I was loving the issue from yesterday getting fixed for
Oh,
getting
yeah,
we're
he's
getting
going to
it.
the UFC tonight. That's what I'm doing.
Makes me so damn
Here's my
happy.
picks, chat.
Skies, no snipe out to start this one.
We got Skies lower
Beans doesn't either. Just he is very far.
20 and a half.
He's gonna get blooded.
for game 3.
It seemed like he was
Mac
like, trying
higher,
to cheat
23 and a
that
half.
bit,
Kremp higher,
don't wanna really
24 and a half.
flank, instead just
Estriel
follow.
higher, 22 and a half.
He sure does. Pants down, hand in the cookie jar, whatever you want to say, he's gone.
I wasn't sure where you were going.
Well, caught with your pants down. What, you heard that
No,
before?
but then you put your hand in your. I was like, where, how is he
Oh,
finishing?
yeah, I could have worded that better.
How is he finishing this?
Yeah,
Is
you
really
never
where
know
I
with
was
me.
going.
You never
I
know
had
with
no
me.
idea. I was like, heads where?
That one's gonna hit, chat.
3v2
That one's
down
gonna
for
hit.
G2.
Maybe they're cold.
Yeah, getting bomb planted.
Holy
Players
shit,
getting in
bro.
position,
Betting
playing
on
deep
UFC
for the
might be
push
one of the
through
hardest
will be
things ever.
Skies. The other two playing tighter around bomb. Vivid and Mac looking for the opening. Skies is playing for exactly this. Will Vivid check the quad? That is disgusting.
That is
2v2.
Does he need to do that? I don't know.
No,
Maybe
he doesn't. He gave himself bad timing.
Yeah.
Like, honestly.
It just felt like all he had to do was wait for his teammates to start the fight, but Estriel, he's going to end it. They planted the bomb. We're going to wait for it to blow up.
He got antsy. Just got antsy.
Yeah.
New game, same bullshit.
He saw something.
Or he got a call out. Like, at that exact moment, maybe he got a call if they saw the other player, and he just, instead of holding, thought they were going to hit together. Because, I mean, sometimes that's logical. When it's 2 players left, they're going to play together. But whatever it was gross.
It's gross, but Estriel's got his back, so we're good. We are good.
That timing is just, that's sickening, but... At first, I thought he was sliding out and challenging. I was like, he's actually
I'll be honest, I can't tell if these glasses
perfect timing.
doing anything for
Maybe
me.
that's what he was worried about, was getting cameraed.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because we've sort of seen where if you get sort of caught just L-triggering, you get fried. But here's Estriel's 2 in the 2 versus 2. And, I mean, Mac had the jump. Seemed like he had first bullet. Had to jump on him a bit.
Yeah, no, Max should have probably killed him. Yeah.
I think.
That might be aim assist nerf. No, in slow-mo, it looked like Max should have
Or
killed
maybe
him.
he was shooting
supposed to be blue like
Oh, no,
that.
that's true.
I don't know.
That's right. You're right. You're right. That might be the case, because I thought if he was squaring up on Estriel, I don't know how he didn't kill him. But it definitely might have been a timing thing there where he's killing the first.
Okay, here's the first look.
This guy's got a kill and never
close
shows. Yeah, it's
with the sniper in hand.
it's a bug.
Mac
this
will
year.
be credited with the first blood this time around, but the advantage disappears pretty much
Doesn't count your
immediately.
kills like fairly early in the game. It's weird.
Skies, what does he have?
That's going to be the question. What weapon is in his hands? So, see the pistol. Okay, so still with the M15. So he's just playing info, doesn't want to get sniped, waiting for his teammates. And, well, Mom and Estriel, they are behind. Well, Bean's going to get caught, so 1 death added to his name. Smoking a little bit crazy. We're into another one-on-one.
Skies.
Okay. Skies got active.
A little bit of gunny. It's come down to a couple 1v1s, and first it was Estriel, now it was Skies. Both go to G2.
I mean, Skies, listen, I mean, obviously one of the vets, but he was a very good jetpack player.
True.
I mean, using that movement.
I told you, I've said that 100 times. He
carried
carried the hell out of me in courage and
Good ass.
dude.
We're getting
It
a
was
little too
disgusting. We both
comfortable
have
with
3, he'd have
letting
17.
AI do certain things.
He was 15, I think, at the time, just carrying the hell out of us. He was a demon, but yeah, nice movement there to win it. Cloud9 looking.
Guys with the boomstick once again.
Well, I mean, honestly, it's come down to a couple of gunfights. They've been winnable rounds for Cloud9.
Oh!
He goes vertical, Skies putting the dirt.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you know, maybe Skies is thinking, all right, he died once. He's not going to use it the round right after, so they don't have a snipe. But he just stays with it, does beans, and gets the first blood.
Beans. That was kind
It's
of
going to
nice.
be interesting, kind of rock paper scissors when it comes to the sniper life usage. With regards to the current GA with players, you got 2 lives to use it, 2 deaths. You got to put it away. Now each has died once, correct? I think so. The Skies dropped twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Prem picks it up, so he finds it on the ground. He's able to find it. So now we're in another 2 versus 2.
How does it work if your sniper dies and you pick it up and that sniper dies? I didn't think through that.
Probably just 1, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Still counts as 1.
I just realized I hadn't really thought about that.
I'm not saying it's the best solution, but it works.
Plant in, crimp, and he can do it with the sub, he can do it with the snipe. Afro, 1 versus 2 now. Dravik in hand, trying to take out Mamba. Take out Crimp.
I would have loved if he would have just stuck it. I thought he was going to.
I thought for a second too.
I thought he was going to as well.
Tough bomb to do so, especially on a small map like this. But still trying to work it, but instead it is Crimp, and he just turns the round around.
Yeah,
Turns it around.
Picks up a snipe.
Snipes do. You saw Vivid's reaction. He was just like, bro, seriously, bloody sniper. Like,
Yeah,
you saw.
Well, I feel like that's like the first time we've seen it. We've only had a handful of search and destroys, but and then even the players said maybe like, we killed the sniper, we're good.
Yeah.
You can pick up guns and God.
Damn.
Grip gets to
I
it.
really need Peter Yan to
Finishes off. He had the
knock
sub in the
out
back pocket,
fucking
obviously, so that's why he's able to chow there.
Marab Dwalishvili tonight, bro.
All G2 now up 3-0.
Really need for my bread. And
Big round out of
I
Crimp.
don't like Marab.
It's Crimps
Fucking
around,
loser.
and then what? Clutch from Skies, clutch from Estriel.
Lame ass wrestling style.
Cloud9 need some of these situations to start going their way.
So like a loser.
Whoa.
Damn, good nade.
Thankfully, not another nade there at the same time to shut him down, but he's going to have to reposition just due to the utility being invested by G2.
Good nade back.
Just backs one down, so now he's going to try to take this again and then wins the gunfight. Nice shots, but early trades, and it feels like the trades have always gone G2's way so far, except for Max. But another 1 versus 1. Max double turns into Beans winning it. Hello.
Oh, hey, they already won.
On cam.
No, why did I just say? They need some of these situations to go their way.
Yeah,
That didn't want to be one they wanted. See, you needed one of these to play out in your favor. Yeah, Max double the reason.
Someone's just
Yeah,
absolutely
you've just been sort of dominated by multi-kills. This time you're able to find the double.
But Cloud9 now on the board. Afro and Beans might be very vocal. I don't know.
It seems like they're figuring out their setup still. Like maybe they're moving in wherever they're playing from.
Yeah, no, it looks like...
Or they're just at home.
Mac, I don't know, in that room, there's nothing but a setup. Yeah. No, I'm surprised there's a light.
Oh, man's got a mattress on the floor next to his gaming setup. Hey, we've all been there.
It's what it looks like, though. Oh.
I have a mattress on the floor.
Yep.
Well, that's your spare room.
That is true.
Astro just waiting for the chow. Eyes on one. Beans goes towards B, sees there's nothing. They're gonna push it out. Through the smoke goes Mac. He's in attack on his 5th and 6th. It doesn't matter what the bedroom looks like. Max finding kills.
I mean, that was actually pretty sick, right? That's their retake. They see that player on the bomb, and then someone wraps back with the smoke. I didn't see who threw it, but you're pretty much saying, hey, don't get this player on it, and I'm going to smoke you out so that you have a chance to play your life. And then Mac turns it into 2. So just, yeah, I think it's Vivid who backed up Statue and throws
Halo
the smoke
Sniper,
down. So
yeah.
just nice little
It does kind of look
teamwork
like the
there.
Halo,
Nice little
like
strat there from
Halo
C9.
Sniper.
Yeah, I don't know if Vivid was a kill yet, so let's credit him with the smoke play.
No, it was. Yeah, he's setting him up.
There we go. He might have got one of those. I'm not sure, but he was struggling to build into that. He did get one.
He got one.
Okay, he got one. All right. Back-to-back rounds for Cloud9. Some close situations now starting to go their way.
Yeah, here we go.
Bomb carrier kind of leading the way.
Nothing there.
He is low. Afro's looking over him high. Trying to clear A.
Good double nade.
Afro's like, all right, boys, I'm in pieces.
I will say,
Yeah,
any team that Skies is on, you know you're going to get good nades.
At his face. Great teamwork there from G2.
You know you're going to get good,
from C9
good nades,
last round this time.
nades.
Dude,
G2's nades.
That looked insane.
Insane.
Boys, not much I can do.
Yeah, I lost.
I lost my legs.
Everything else too.
We'll see if they can pull it back 3 versus 4, though. Mac has been the multi-kill demon over these last couple of rounds.
The show's going through tunnel, so he might be the timing guy. He might put this round away.
Looks like the opening is still there. Bomba's gonna actually get the kill on Beans. Mac again up with the multi-kill. Does it give him a chance?
I was gonna say, you never really checked the bomb. He was on it.
I thought
Mac gets 2.
already.
Vivid, he should have the angle all the time. It was so close. He's just gonna plant.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well,
Do they check it?
He's
They go
wrapping
top
it.
and check it?
Yeah.
Yep, they will, and he will drop. I thought Max
He's
play
a
maybe enough.
second away.
From at least getting 1 there.
Yeah.
Like with the time left, if he gets 1, if 1 gets away in that situation, like it's.
I thought he
he
was just
still,
gonna
has
chase
to
him.
plant, and chasing the kill's gonna be so hard there. What do you maybe preempt top and hope he guns somebody? It still would have been difficult even if he got 1 maybe, but oh yeah, let's watch this, dude. Afro, we'll see you later. 1, 2, I think they were the 3rd. Yeah. From Afro's POV. Oh yeah, best of luck. He took 1 step and he was gone. That looked hilarious.
They
At least you
knock
know
your
the
shit
frags
out
are
in the
used.
most brutal way possible.
Well, guys say
And
through
then they wear
3.
some nerdy ass glasses in the interview.
Guys start slow outside of the clutch
And they're
round, but
literally called
now
like the fighting nerds. And they're all like
he's on
some
3
Brazilian
straight.
dudes who just
Solid round for him
fucking
there, and G2 just kind of slowly bleeding after back-to-back for Cloud9. What do you see on the map? What are G2 trying to do?
Just kind of spreading it out. Right now, you have 1 player kind of lurking who's in an interesting spot. That was Mac. So you have a bomb controlled with him and Vivid, sort of that tandem on one side, but slow round here from G2. Maybe just trying to catch somebody, trying to set something up, and there we go. So waiting for that reaction was G2, but not able to catch anyone.
Mac, Afro, looks like they want to chow top. They're going to chow. No trade comes in.
Whoa.
Finally, Afro able to get one. We'll go 2 for 2 for a moment here.
Afro hitting the back wall,
guys. Lovely shots. He gets tagged up. The help comes in. Now another 1 versus 1. Crimp versus Vivid.
That was some tech.
30 to go. Bomb down, I believe, top mid.
Right at him.
And he goes.
Oh.
I mean, and that's sort of Coliseum. 30 seconds, you could probably lap the map 3 times.
Yeah, no, you definitely can.
At least twice, where you're just going to be able to. A lot of these times are going to get weird. When you're weak, the trades are going to come quick. And at first, it was just 2 solo chows, but then they're followed up to make it a 2 versus 2. They get to that engagement, and yeah, Kremp just wraps all the way through. A great read for him.
Yeah, he says the Dravik there and just buries him.
Oh, me too, Hood.
We've had what, like 4
we don't got a Thieves
1v1s,
match today,
like
though.
3 have now gone the way of G2. And to be fair,
but
the
we
one
do
that Cloud9 won was
first
like
match tomorrow.
Typical 1v1 with an actual play. Just sort of, you know, teams colliding.
Thieves our first match tomorrow. That reminds
ends
me
with 2 players left, but it ends almost
iPad,
immediately.
so I can watch the Bears.
So you had like a 3-kill round from Skies, now a 3-kill round from Kremp.
Although the Bears game might start a little sooner.
They got a trophy deep, so not really any info for Vivid. Kremp keeps on rolling, 8-4 now. He had a monster game 1 despite the loss and taking over here. Something tells me they'd be happy to play this
now we
map.
got a Bezian cell.
Always, even though they
First
lost
it was
the
a
map 1.
Bezian Sin.
100%, yeah, they would be.
Now it's a Bezian cell.
Real tough now for Cloud9.
Which,
down a man.
I'll be honest,
Trying to get something done on offense.
Don't
Trophy
feel
stopping all the utility they've tried to
nervous
clear.
about the Falcons.
Just gonna clear with the gunning. Great timing on Estriel.
I really
right
don't
as he
feel like
turns
the
to back
Falcons
up.
are that great
Gives
of a
him maybe
team,
a chance.
if
Beans
I'm being
tries to go
honest.
high off the wall, but can't win the gunfight. Time dwindling now. 30 seconds to go. Pressure. The Vivid and Mac to clutch up now.
And he saw him. He spotted him going to the corner, so you're gonna have the 1 versus 1. So again, just Mac making the plays. And well, we're into another 1v1.
Why not? Attack your face. Did Mac
Shit.
get it?
Oh!
Give him 1 more bullet. Maybe hit the railing. Not enough. G2.
Who was the
Take it 6-2. Mac,
I didn't see who
he
was
had
alive
so many
still.
multi-kills. They only won 2 rounds, but man, he showed his playmaking ability in that one.
I think if he has Dravik out there, he might win it. Like, I'm sure he was out of ammo.
Probably.
It would have been close.
Yeah.
Even with the M15, it was close. But he was ready for that gunfight. But yeah, I don't know. 5 1v1s? However many we had?
Yeah,
it was
it was
a lot.
5. Yeah, a lot. We had a whole lot of 1v1s. We thought these teams would be pretty evenly matched just based on what we've seen so far this year, and so far it has been. I know that was a 6-2.
G2
but
ties up the series.
Didn't really feel like 6-2 just due to all the 1v1s, some really close rounds. Hardpoint comes down to the wire. Mac ends up dropping 11 and nearly 1,400 damage for
D-Hood,
the
I
loss.
don't even think it's necessarily
Vivid only puts up 2
Xman's
kills, but
fault.
yeah,
I think
damage.
the
Your second
team
gamer
construction
just
is
put
just
damage
not.
down, smokes down, doing what he could.
I don't know.
Correct,
I don't feel
14
good about
damage,
that
double
team
digits.
construction overall.
And a little bit more from the supporting
and
cast,
really,
but
I don't think
to
it
win that
has
6-2
anything
and they
to do
had
with
like I
Xman,
didn't
in
count
my
it, but
opinion.
they might have had like 4 more kills or something.
Yeah, it was very
no,
close.
it wasn't. It wasn't much at all. Yeah.
No,
I shouldn't say it doesn't have anything to
on
do
these
with
smaller maps.
Xman.
That's
I just
what
don't
you're gonna
think.
get.
Yeah.
It's just what
I made up a number 2, but it wasn't very.
Yeah,
it wasn't
like none of them.
I
It
believe
seems like
you.
none of them play as a
Say
team.
with confidence, Joe, and people will believe you. But so far, so good in this one. We were thinking maybe go the distance. It feels like that. Feels like we're on the fun end of this one today. Maybe a couple of game 5s coming our way.
Yeah, thinking so. But I mean, I'm just happy to see kind of both of these teams how they play off of Coliseum.
True, which we will go to next. But to break down all of the Coliseum,
I think tomorrow I
Chris
might be
Bucket's
drinking a
excited.
Juvee because
Colossus.
Colossus.
I was a little
Guys,
tired.
Did
I
you
didn't
say
sit
Coliseum?
in the
Then you
chair.
make me say Coliseum after?
I
It's
need
great,
some-
man.
I need
Did
some
you trick me
energy.
into saying Coliseum?
Yeah,
I can run. I might just go work out.
I'm cool with it.
Right now?
He's not wrong sometimes.
Yeah.
We got to talk a little bit
Why?
about what we just witnessed
These
because
matches
you
are
and I called a
fucking
3-1.
snooze fest, bro.
It's looking like our 3-1 may come true,
Potentially.
but I don't
Yeah, I
think
wanna
either of us
shower.
were expecting a punch in the mouth.
You
After
got-
we saw a
don't you got
50-point
currency
lead.
on this
It was
shit?
G2 Minnesota.
No, I took currency off
to
because
145. Cloud9 comes back to steal the
the
hard
risk
point again.
Yeah, and
It's
right now
terrible.
we're watching some Search and Destroy highlights. I gotta say,
Well, I got
know that
currency on this
6-2.
shit, so
That
I
was
gotta see
teach
how
tape
this
for the
plays
rest
out.
of the league.
Yeah.
I mean, both of them. Some of the retakes we saw on A from Cloud9 were awesome, but Minnesota just like
Workout,
dissecting,
shower,
right? Like
and then
Afro's giving them
watch some
problems on on their defense. So he's like, all right, what do we want to do? We're just going to triple nade top. And then when we get to the offenses on G2, can't sing their praises enough. Slowly playing it, you put Crimp over towards the B side of the map, and you're just trying to draw attention off until he has an opportunity to take space. And he's just so elusive. He's going to take the right timing every single time. So yeah, G2 look clean right now, but honestly, Cloud9, the right idea is there. Like, they're playing it well. Just, you know, as Clint and Joe mentioned, a lot of 1v1s not going their way.
I feel like they were just kind of missing beans in this map number 2. I mean, 2 and 4, just like not a lot of presence that we're usually used to from him in Search and Destroy. And then even like top mid, like they just had no middle control, and that is so pivotal for a map like, excuse me, like Colossus. And going back to that map number 1, it was almost like the opposite story. Like the teamwork for me from Cloud9 was head and shoulders above on the side of G2. For G2, it's a lot of solo chows. There's a lot of bailout from the side of Kremp and Estriel that kept them in that game, that kept it a possible win. And so I think heading into this den, we need to see a little bit more of cohesive movement from the side of G2.
True or false? Colossus is the worst sniper map for the S&D choices.
You know what? Early on, I felt that way.
Unless you're like Sib.
I'm starting to think Colossus could be a very good map for this sniper, just because of the angles top mid. But you know, we're gonna jump back into this hardpoint. It was very close early on.
First rotation.
Yeah, and then we get to Is Beans makes a massive play on the P2, like where he finds a Hellstorm, gets a ton of kills, and they end up taking the lead, and they're able to steamroll that into the P3. So yeah, I mean, Cloud9 just answering the call. Like, they were on their back foot. Crimp and Estriel were going crazy.
They were, and that's
they had
what
to silence them though.
They had to keep going on these 5 sprees
He's
to
really
kind of
not
put
fucking with
G2
this
out
series,
of this situation because just the teamwork
He's
from
really
Cloud9
not
to me
fucking
was
with this
just better.
series.
They were moving together as a cohesive unit. Nobody was really just kind of full sending
I
it,
can't
and that's what
necessarily
inevitably
blame
got them the win in the end. Because from the side of G2 Minnesota, I just kept watching players fly out, fly out, fly out, and it's like this game's pacing is quick, but
For all
when
my
you're
people on
spawning way
YouTube, be
far
sure to
back,
like the stream if you
you're
haven't
just giving
already.
up free time.
It helps
I mean,
push
the ARs just got shut down.
the channel out to
Two
more
questions
people,
for you guys. Best
and
player in the
it
lobby
lets
right
me know
now.
that you guys are enjoying
I'm
the
gonna go
stream.
Crimp.
Estriel.
And who's got the better in-game skin?
Ooh. I don't really think that. Do they have them on right now?
They're available for everyone to pick up. Let's take a look at our CDO launch pack that is coming right now. You guys can scoop this bad boy currently in the Call of Duty store. It is in the game right now. So start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Teams are coming December 16th. So get your COD points ready and go big before Christmas. It's going to be fantastic. And we have another game just around the corner. How do we see this one playing out in the second half? Who's your player to watch if Cloud9 is going to cause an upset?
Mac. I think Mac made a huge statement in that game number 2, and we've seen him do this. Once he starts getting it rolling, he can be that fly-out heavy slayer that you need him to be.
Overload?
Yeah, Overload's gonna be sick. Listen, everybody in chat, Chris is giving out codes, so tweet him.
Hit me up, MLG Puckett. I'll send you to Nameless. He's the real code guy. Right now, though, we've got 2 handsome gentlemen ready with a game number 3.
Let's go Overload.
Hey, listen, I would never talk about the leaks, but like, listen, G2 did real good with their operators in their camo.
Okay.
It's real good.
I'm going to trust you.
I believe
He said I would
Wait, what's
never
the one
talk
you
about the
had
leaks.
surprisingly all of a sudden just had?
Proceeds to
Space,
talk
right?
about
I
the
don't know. I
leaks.
just spawned in and I had it.
All right. Sky's lower. Knack higher.
That's a
Cramp
weird one.
higher.
That's a weird one.
Estriel higher.
No, I think one of our most like overused words sometimes
I
talking
need
about
it.
teams is
I
X
need it.
factor. It's just the easy word to use with like streaky players, but like, yeah, Ali saying like
Get me-
Max the guy to look out for. Yeah, sure. Yeah. If you tell me Max having a good
CDL
round,
definition of X Factor.
quite literally. That one didn't lead to a map win, but yes, maybe starts getting hot here. We'll see what he can do headed to an
Cloud9
overload.
might
You're just happy
bust
we're off
loads
Colossus.
this game.
Yeah, no, I was just. I mean,
Wow.
listen,
That's
more maps
that's
coming.
some verbiage right
I just
there.
think like Colossus search.
That is
Your mind for the game and what were you were as a player, like
Just
some of the
creativity
verbiage of all
wise,
time.
it's just very minimal. I know what, like hardpoint, I did it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Fast
Here we
paced,
go.
but for search.
We're in it.
Yeah. No, I hear you. We got more maps coming, as you said. But hey, honestly, it's the best starter
we're
maps.
good, we're good.
It's the best starter maps we've had in a long
Not
time.
complaining at all.
It's so good, just the pool already. But honestly, that's an awesome thing to think about. Like, it's just gonna get better, which is awesome.
Ooh.
I thought Mamba maybe had that kill, but Vivid.
Yeah, I thought Vivid just got ripped right there.
Pops, drops him. EMP still sitting mid. Team just looking for setup.
Hey,
number 2
W
and Mac.
Destiny. W Mod.
Looking to find an opening, maybe in the backside of the setup. Not going to find an opening. He's going to find Crimps, Dravik, and he's going to drop with that 3 dead. That should be, well, 2 dead. Now 3 dead. Should be the push on forward.
Not
getting
counting the
aggressive.
kills. I need them to count the
timing is
kills.
just kind of awkward. Slide through him. He gets that kill. You're probably moving forward. Now you need to take a second. It's on number 5.
Yeah, correct. That's what I was just saying. I mean, he gets that kill, probably a score, at least pretty darn close.
I don't know. Destiny G2 likes to play with the lights off for
Mamba's
some
going
reason.
on the pinch. The problem is, though, is the EMP. Oh, no, they're going to They're able to find it. Well, they find Afro. I thought maybe C9 was going to get there, but G2 with the first score.
On the board now, it's going to flip to the other side. Getting there off spawn will be Kremp, and the guys get there in transition fast and find the kills. It should be popping any second now. Chance to chain this. It has been all G2. G2 4 straight for Mom before he dropped 3 for Skies. It was a 2 or 3 for Estriel, and they keep moving it forward. But with 1 play remaining, really with Kremp here, he's going to stop for a second. Maybe he was thinking hero play. Just take a one. I thought he was just somehow sneaking through on the main map for a second. I was like, no way.
Yeah, and I think maybe in the past, like when you have a weapon out, maybe you rotate it all the way back to your teammates. But we've kind of seen like if you wrap it back to your spawn and you're caught with a pistol, it could lead to a quick counter. So you have to be very careful. So he's just saying, I'm gonna put it on their side of the map, away from our goals, and we'll just reset.
Yeah, I don't know what to compare it to. It's like almost, I don't know. You're on the, if you're playing football, you're on the opposition's 40 or whatever, and you go for it on 4th is basically a punt.
Yeah.
Throw a deep,
More
throw
like
a deep
10,
pick.
but
Or,
yeah.
10, yeah.
Flip the field position. That's what we're talking about.
Just like don't, maybe like the riskiest of plays.
Oh my gosh. Estriel's getting active.
Sometimes I like to make sports analogies. That was not
No, it worked
not my
out.
best.
No, I knew exactly what you were talking
What I was trying to say is I mumbled, I kind of fumbled through it.
Estriel's getting active.
They did a very good job. But speaking of doing
We
a
need
good
that
job
for a
so
pick.
far, is
Pick
G2
that thing up, guys.
Minnesota.
Pick it up.
Let's go to listening.
There we go. Yeah.
I saw the fence. Wall's mid. Look at
Wait.
You go push up forward.
I have a gun.
It's all good, bro. Just play. Push out garage line.
One shot.
Yeah, what is he supposed to do if he has the gun? That's not his fault.
I'm grabbing this. He's one shot. We got point. There's 2. I'm going with you. Shoot on point. Yeah, I'm sitting down. I'm pitching middle. Pitch middle. We can go. I got naded. Died.
Yeah, I don't like playing in a dark room either.
He jumped out.
Personally.
Iron that?
There's stairs. Jumping up. One jumping up. There's 3.
I just upstairs. 2.
Somebody kills guys, please.
He's on the right. He's on the pillar.
Pillar still?
I still have a health storm. I still have a health storm. We get P2.
I'm telling you, chat, if I bet the under on anybody, it's the best performance they're ever going to have in their life. Okay, maybe that's an exaggeration, but they're going to perform better than they normally do. I'll say that.
He's gonna grab it. He's pushing up right quick. I'm with you.
Who did I bet for this? I bet the Skies under. Mac, Prem, and Estriel higher.
Help each other server.
Like to be known, I rewatched the stream last night and don't appreciate being called out for being employed. Bad behavior, Destiny says. It's alright. I don't have a job, so I gotta call
trying
it
to get it
out.
off of this side forever if you're G2, but finally Cloud9
I gotta
with
call
just
it
over
out.
30 left, punch it through.
Man, I just think G2 had a couple of chances.
I gotta give you shit
or,
because
like,
I'm
to get it
unemployed.
off that side of the map, and they just never really did.
I
They
promise
kept
you
trying to
guys,
force it, but here we go. They finally did it to the B side.
much
off
as
the
I wish it did,
respawn.
this does not-
Immediately, it's a capture. I
this
think
does
this is
not
what
pay
some
the
of
bills.
the top teams do a little bit better job of, is quickly rotating the EMP. But it doesn't matter. You
This
use the
Thieves
counter
Talk
capture,
is
you're up
not paying the
2-1.
bills
You
yet.
still are in a pretty good map position here where you could turn this in. Okay, never mind. So they win a couple of gunfights there.
But hopefully
you
we
might be
can
able to
get
rip
there.
it. Now
Hopefully we
it's gonna
can
be
get
Cloud9
there.
have
I'd
a
love to
chance.
do
They pick
this
it up right before
full time.
regulation ends, but the player will die, and that will
would
end
love
the
to do this
first
full
half.
time.
So no chance for anything crazy to happen at the end of the first half. Any big takeaways from that first half?
I think G2 controlled most. I just think for about 2 minutes there, you were trying to force it top side of the map, and I just don't think you need to
100
do
T-Val
that.
lost map
you
one,
needed to wait
13 to
for
10
P2
against
wrap it
them.
back through. As soon as they got it to the bottom
Dude,
side
it's
of the
going to be
map,
another
they
year
were
of
able
us
to
just
score
getting
again.
rocked
So,
by Sentinels.
maybe that's just one thing they have to go back. Every time you're here, like, look at the close spawns. It's just so hard to score towards A. Plus, this is the preferred side when you're spawning where C9 is. That's where you want to go. So just like,
We're like
get it out.
destined to lose to
Just could never
Sentinels
get it
for
out.
some
Well,
reason.
At least they got that quick score after they gave up the score. They held the line for so long, but yeah, it felt like kind of 3 minutes of solid control and then just 2 minutes battling from that same position topside. We'll see how the flip goes.
Code Juvee.
All the maps have been pretty tight.
You mean code TALK?
We'll get into the mix quickly
at
here
DrinkJuvee.com
in the
for an extra
half.
10% off your order.
Flurry of kills for G2. Do you hear a random player moan in your ear, Joe?
Yes, the player model
Dude, the
randomly
players,
just run my
the
ear.
player models just be moaning.
It's just so
They
weird
just
because
be
like the gunshots are so
moaning.
quiet and then the moan's so loud.
Yeah, well.
No, I don't hate it.
Some people are in that.
Use code Juvee at Juvee. Use code Juvee at
My producer
JuveeJuvee.Juvee.
just do that now. Who was that? Someone said in my ear. I swear it wasn't the game. Okay, focus back to the game. Now just people are moaning in my ear. Oh, I'm cracking up.
Yeah, no, every now and then. I don't know if everyone else hears it.
No, I was wondering if like the stream hears that because it's so much louder than everything else. I'm like, is that person?
Hood, they do not play hardpoint.
Maybe they're really good.
In Val, it's essentially just S&D.
Mamba wins a big one towards the point
of S&D.
And now they should get EMP in hand. It start to funnel this. Maybe it's trying to go right up the gut.
Our record against
window, I think,
Sentinels
went
is
Mamba.
14-4.
That's kind of what you're waiting. Did he stop shooting at somebody?
I feel like he had to have.
He might have stopped shooting at Beans. I'm not really sure. Astro's trying to get this out, but that is not
Yeah,
where he's
Hood,
wanted
it's
to
only
go. Skies is gonna have to use that Hellstorm.
It's only S&D essentially.
I don't know if he needed to because Mambo's pissed about whatever happened on the other side. He comes out and gets
Yeah, we
two.
have not been able to beat
Skies evading,
Sentinels
just
for
pulling
a
out
long
positions
time.
to his teammates. Tries to go through.
All right,
but
Mac,
team
I need
kill
you to get
happens. He
active,
won't be able
buddy.
to connect onto Vivid.
I need
EMP
you to-
still
I
down
need you to
towards
get going
mid, maybe
here.
close to reset. It will reset.
23 and a half.
Moves 5 feet. Vivid.
Estriel,
good luck with that
22 and a
fight.
half. He's already at
Crump just
19.
in your
Crimpy, I
face
need you to get active
with
too.
the drop
24 and a half. We got 3 minutes
2
to go.
minutes in.
I'm gonna need
Not a
him
whole lot
to
of
pick
offense.
it up.
This EMP is hardly moved, but
Pick it
C9 able to find a 3 dead, make it all 4. Let's go to a
Gotta drive your
comms with
nephew
Cloud9 New York.
home. Sounds good. Gold drive safe.
One, I got close.
Hope to see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna jump.
Let's go, Mac.
I'll see left
Get some kills.
Watch out. I ran ammo 2 there. I can get pushed up. There's two there. Astro's ball. Mama was with him.
Out to you. Went back
Try to start putting
to game one. Told you to take the over on
One
Crimp.
shot like his Mamba. He might have crossed out or he backed to center.
I did take the over on Crimp. The problem was I didn't take the over on Estriel. And Estriel absolutely
I'm pointing him dead.
absolutely hoed me. I think my bet would still be alive if it wasn't for Estriel.
Being responsible.
Mac, lock the fuck in.
I know lower red. On the tree, Caesar.
Dalkeys won champs before. They won first straight.
On the tree.
But I don't believe they've won a like champs.
That's a big win. I ran in.
Back to the action. G2 increasing the lead, up 3-1. EMP control to Cloud9 though, and they're trying to counter.
Skies is probably gonna hit his line
Taking it to the
too.
preferred side, trying to wrap it bottom. Point man on defense, getting number 6 in
Crimpy,
Skies. He's gonna have a drawback to his forehead quickly. Is Mac
I need Mac and Crimpy to
leads
go
the way
off
on
right
the other
now.
side, trying to be that offensive
Estriel
line and push,
needs
crack
one
the
more kill.
defense.
And he's over.
Got Crimp on a big flank, so
Nice,
he's gonna
Mac.
slow things down. And well,
There we
this
go.
is all
And
G2
Estriel
wants.
gets the
Just
trades.
kind of stall
Estriel's
it out.
over.
They don't even have to
We
get
just
the
need
EMP
Skies
if they
to
don't
not
want.
get
Vivid's
kills.
trying to go, but
And we need
Estriel there
Crimpy
for the trade.
and
So
Mac
it's like, yeah,
to,
now if,
to
with the
get
pistol
a couple more
change,
kills.
you just let it reset just like that, and guess what? They
We'll be
all
all right.
spawn top side of the mini
Do
map.
not pick up that ball,
Heads up play
Crimp.
there by G2.
Do not pick up that ball. Save that shit for Skies.
Gonna pass the EMP, just get to an aggressive position, because yeah, they don't need to score.
No.
Let Skies
They
pick
don't
that
need to
shit
score.
up.
They can just play around this side.
Oh.
Taking it around again, and everybody's
Huge.
in front of him.
Give me another.
Almost a third. 2 left through the chamber. Tries to reload. He'll get the assist.
Skies
Oh yeah,
isn't
it ends up
getting
being a
kills.
team
That's
kill, so
okay.
might as well chalk him up for 3. They'll actually take it and slide it in for the 4th. Up 3 minute left. G2.
Stop.
They'd
Guys,
require
stop.
a massive blunder to throw this away.
Yeah, so Mac's gonna find the first, but then it's Mamba. As soon as it, maybe you have a chance to counter on the reset. You have some forward position, but Mac the only one who wins a gunfight. So, yeah, now you just have Skies. Keep it in his hands. 35 seconds. We are a couple of seconds away
Crimpy
from
needs
this being
3 more
impossible.
kills or 4 more kills. Crimp, I need you to get 4 more
we're
kills.
there.
Okay, now
Mac.
we're there.
I'm making up.
He needs 2 more.
10-second
Mac
reset.
needs 2 more.
Yeah. Good match, Joe.
Well, no.
This guy's got to kill.
At 20
That's
seconds.
20 though. That's okay.
Once again, Mamba trying to get in behind
Mac
enemy
has the
lines.
ball.
He'll stop the EMP carrier if there was a
I
chance.
literally just need 1 more from
It is
Mac.
now shut down. Hell of a map out of Mamba. Crimp, Estriel consistent as well. Really a solid team effort
Crimp's not
out of
gonna get another
G2.
kill.
And When you talk about just time of possession, it feels like they, more often than not, had it in their hands when they needed to play some defense. They were able to hold the line for a couple of minutes. And when they were in a bad position, it'd be like a flank route from Mamba, a flank route from Crimp, like you called out. Even there, he only got one and got traded, but you saw like players turn their heads.
I hope there's some kills that didn't count for those guys because they're like right there. There's a chance that I actually.
I swear everybody turned to deal with him, and it just set up 2 freebies.
There's a chance I actually hit
They're
that.
more effective on their pushes, right? Their forward guys were finding more kills, whether it be Estro, whether it be Krem.
It feels like that should lead to success in this type of mode, bro. Like if they're finding entries and finding aggressive plays.
As long as Skies didn't have an uncounted kill.
It was all about optics.
As long as Skies doesn't have an uncounted kill,
we're kind of like cheating or
we're okay.
Up that front
the Skies had 20, Estro 26.
That was go time.
Kremp
Now everyone
was 22. So if Kremp has
replicating that.
Kremp would need 3 kills that weren't
Monster
counted, and I don't
Mamba
think that
28
happened.
and 20, but really just the entire
Mac
team gets
would only need
just
1 that wasn't
from
counted.
start to finish.
Well, Mamba's probably happy to get to that.
Fuck,
like after,
dude.
Colossus, him and Skies were kind of in hell.
No way
Kremp
Kremp chalked me. No
AR in
way.
hand. I mean, a couple times I swear he came off spawn in like a difficult position and got 2 instantly to shut down a push from Cloud9.
This is why I don't bet, chat.
Some big
I
multi
just
kills
fucking
out of
lose.
him.
I'm a fucking
It'll be
loser.
interesting. I mean, we got a lot of time to go, obviously, but when we talk, it's so funny.
I'm a
Like
loser
rookie of the year has been
when
like
I
so
bet.
straightforward. For like a 5-6 year stretch, it was like the most straightforward thing.
Yeah.
Last year, you know, there were some conversations to be had. This year, it feels
Val
like that might be the case as well.
Val Thieves team is
People
not
entering the
typically
league,
very good.
A lot of new names, but yeah, because what was
Like
that
they're
stretch?
good.
It was like,
They're good enough
what,
to compete, but never good enough to
Shotzi,
win.
Scrap.
Is the best way of
I
putting
mean,
it.
I'm forgetting people, but there was a stretch where it was like the most. It was just
I think it
obvious.
started to get really interesting. It was like MW3, like the win year. That was the interesting one, right? There was a lot of conversation.
Well,
around
Destiny,
that
my
year.
frustration
Last year,
with
sort
it
of
is
ran
like
away
when
with
they
it.
say that their
right. It
whole
was more
goal
interesting
is
than
to
MW3.
essentially
Well, it's just
be like a
because
dominant
your rookies aren't
esports
when they are on,
org.
like sort of the best teams, or they
And
don't
then
come in
they
and take a
just
top spot.
like
It becomes a
they
lot
don't
tougher.
do content because they
You're
want to
gonna have
focus on
stretches where
esports,
it's
but then
up
they
and down
don't win
throughout
their
the year.
esports.
Absolutely, but how it
That's what
stands
drives me
right now, in
crazy.
case you're joining us late.
I know you're
2-1
not gonna
advantage
win
for
all the
G2.
time.
We go to
I
Scar, and
understand
well,
that.
it is the
But
total and utter opposite of what we kind of saw
like,
in the map 1. Now,
you're just
I would think
actively
based on how the 2
choosing to
teams
not do
were
content
trying to play, this would be one
when
that you
it
think maybe
really
Cloud9,
isn't going
just
to
how they're trying to
affect
set
you
up,
guys,
like,
especially if you're
I'm
losing.
curious. This is where I'm curious that if we
So,
see like the 2
I don't-
drawbacks
I
from
don't really
Griffin
get it.
Estreal, because
I don't really get it.
when it got buffed, even on
they were
Scar,
still
they
doing
had
it.
2 up pretty much always,
Yes.
which we haven't seen at all.
Yeah, they're doing it on like overload. Yeah, everything.
Everywhere. So I'm curious to see what they're going to run here. If they'll find the same level of success just with that damage range nerf, if it'll work for them. But like they were playing at a pace on Scar that was.
We need NBA
it was
2K
insane. Like, they were
thieves.
making Colossus.
See,
look
I
like-
don't really
Scar looked
watch like
Colossus at
any
times.
Yeah, I mean, everyone else
esports
was
like
running
that
3,
though.
if not 4.
I don't
throughout
watch
that
any like
weekend.
2K.
Everyone else now switching up. You pretty much always have one depending on the hill. But
Destiny, I
and
have
then you
no
come off
clue
of
when
map
the
3 where
rest of
Mamba
the
was
CS team is
dominating.
getting
So
announced.
can he keep that up? He's happy to be on Scar.
Yeah, no, I think pressure maybe to him and Skies to
Who's the
to
stand-in
keep that going,
CEO?
Positive momentum there from the map 3, but really solid stuff from G2. Just trying to keep it going. Cloud9 will try to get it to a map
Is it-
5. This series has been. I
is
mean,
it
our
Juvee?
first one was insane just based on
Is
how
it
it
Juvee
actually
Vaughn?
went. This one's been more just kind of solid competition
that-
between the teams, but
is
I
that
think we
her
might
name?
still get to a map 5 nonetheless. What do you think for the map 4 though?
I feel like based on what I'm seeing so far, like yes, it was
What
a
the fuck
good
is
effort,
6'7"?
number
I
one from
I
C9,
genuinely
but
can't
just
even
in
answer
general, I
that.
think G2 are like a step ahead based on what I'm
Can't
seeing.
answer that. I don't know.
Especially in that
I don't know
overload,
what
but
it
we'll
is.
see if that carries over. Never really know. Again,
I
these
don't know
two
what it
teams
is.
to me are just like such question marks.
Question marks and neck to some degree.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So just excited to see if they can keep this up.
Who's been like, what player has been the single biggest surprise for
No,
you so
dead
far?
ass Destiny.
Well, just
Dead
between
ass.
these 2 teams, maybe.
Oh, these 2 teams?
I guess.
Probably Estreal. I think like Kremp
Hey,
showed pop off ability all the time. Like
Estreal's been a bit.
yeah,
I
like,
plan
he's
on
always
getting
got
those
crazy
jerseys
moments
when
where
I
Estreal, like,
can.
I think like stage 1 last
Oh,
year
yeah,
was
I
like
guess-
his best individually that we've seen him, and then he really sort of fell off. But just seeing him sort of get back into form has been nice to see.
Yeah, it's.
Are the sizes
still only
dropping
a couple
already?
weeks we've seen it, but like he seems to be absolutely trying, and like I'm just kind of rooting for him. Kind of because just how last year was. Like last year was a frustrating just year. It just felt like they were this close over and over. All the map 5 losses. losses. I mean, they were just mounting up. But yes, very different team, but Estriel, you know, one of the pieces that's still going to be here. I feel like I'm just rooting for the kid to find some success, but try to close out this series now as we get into Scar. Well, Cloud9
Oh
gets to
shit,
that
they are
fire,
running
will
out of
it be
sizes.
done? At least
Oh
for
fuck,
now,
I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to buy one of these.
with M15. We'll see if he is pulling out a second or if he's been running that mostly.
Oh shit.
I can imagine just with the nerf, it's not probably going to be as many. But oh, Crimp right off spawn, but he's got something in. So maybe not. Maybe it's just a break-off thing.
Yeah, they might just stick with.
I'm gonna have to actually get some of this stuff
Just
then.
been that aggression, that tandem, that two-man
Dude,
team that
I
they
don't.
play with.
I don't
keeping
have
up
the
the pressure.
money to buy the fucking.
On the other side, it's just all Beans right now fighting, doing what he can. Mamba trying to trade out, but so far not a ton of time earned at P1.
No, Beans has got to be like, all right, you guys got to have your fun on Colossus. Now let Papa get to work. Certainly going to find a little more success with that AR in hand, but I mean, that is a first hard point in which 9 total points are earned. So not much to write home about. Mostly the play clock is what's dwindling, but as we get early into this P2, we'll see what G2 are able to do, but the nades over the top, kind of picking people outside of the points, a flurry of trades, and it's feeling as scrappy as the Colossus so far.
Honestly, I mean, if you're C9, you do a good job of sort of flipping the map.
Yeah, the hockey jersey, it still has XLs, but it's sold out of a couple sizes, so
behind Mac and Afro.
Might have to pull the trigger on that one.
Locked it down in the middle of the map is Beans, but all right, 3 dead. And well, there is once again the drop it from Estro connecting, and then right back down to the hard point.
I don't know.
Yeah, just, dude.
Problem is that's one of the things I told my family I would take for like Christmas.
We've had some beam, but
Because my dad was asking.
We were trying to stretch a beamer with like the Razor, right?
But
being shown by Envoy, but we were talking
I
about
don't
the Razorback
know.
from BO3, and
I
I was
don't know
like,
if they
dude,
would
the
end up getting
Dropkick
it
is
or
like
not.
the BO3 Razorback, like the beta Razorback, if you remember that. Like that thing was insane. Same fire rate, reminds me just of that.
I know,
but
dead
Trent
ass.
put
If
around
I
now
don't
on rotation,
get that
Mamba
hockey
gonna be on
jersey,
the
I'm
hill.
gonna
He's
be
got a
fucking
one-on-one, but Beans is
pissed.
there.
I'm gonna be
Starting out
pissed
strong,
if I end
will
up
be traded, though, as
if it
Ezreal
ends up
is
not
dropping
being
it
in my
back
size.
into
I'm
it.
gonna.
As soon as I think he
I'm
might
gonna
make a play,
crash out.
he's blown
I'll
to
crash out.
smithereens. Little chain of
I've been
kills here
pushing
from
for a
Cloud9,
hockey
which should
jersey
lead to some
for the
time.
last
The P5 side
5
spawn
years.
for G2 as they're trying to battle back in, but it's a hard push once everyone gets this heady. Like, it's one of the more dangerous headies on the map when you're playing from airplane. So they want to rethink this, maybe wrap towards mid, but now you've got Vivid on 4 straight, holding down mid map. This has been a wonderful stretch from Cloud9.
And this could be the problem where you're running 2 subs, right? This is kind of the issue. If you're running into 3 or 4 M15s on these headies,
okay,
good luck. And this is great
Mac
for
is getting
Cloud9
active
just
right
coming up
now.
at P4. That is the side of the map that you want, a big money hill. But here comes the pressure from G2. Vivid just going to back up, play safe. Same with Mac, and they're going to get in position for this next hill.
I don't remember if I did actually.
Yeah, Afro spawns out, so he's going to try to.
The hockey jersey is 124. It says.
Down on this push.
I was gonna say, good job, Vivid, getting down, but nice nade
Says
from
it's
Skies through the window
124.
to drop him. Afro maybe getting involved just in time to kind of stagger this. As you said, he spawned out. He gets back into the action. Now we'll have a 3-on-3 towards the point, but as the 4th man spawns for Cloud9, you have numbers here for a moment.
Yeah.
Starting to turn up a bit.
Dude, and I want to get the
really
hockey jersey
up,
and
it's just been
the
entire
regular
team now
jerseys for
Cloud9
this
after the
season.
strong start from Beans.
But
yeah, but G2's done a good job. They don't have
I
the
am
close
broke.
spawns, but you've made this messy.
I am
fall
broke.
back and they continue to find kills, and well, they're going to find all 4. So there's a huge break for G2. They have the spawns, and well, you have Skies throughout the middle of the map. So he's going to already think about trying to flip or be annoying for P5. Is they're going to try to push.
Dude,
on
I
forward.
wish the Thieves would send me like
got so many in front of him.
stuff so I could do
Mamba
like
gets 2, so you're
review
gonna see where
videos
Beans
or something.
spawns. He's out of the play for now. Him and Vivid on this rotation.
But you
Like
want
for
spawn out
the
old
for
and
the
push
stuff
forward. You don't care. Give them those 5 seconds.
their
Good luck.
apparel.
They all spawn out
'Cause I would
old.
totally do
It's
that.
perfect for G2. What can
I would
Afro
totally
do by
get the
himself?
review.
What can Afro do by himself? Able to get 2, and enough is absolutely right. 3 for him in a
Damn,
1v.
Afro is
Everybody
pissing right
now.
now.
The reinforcements are here.
Yeah, I mean, Mamba just spawns into his crosshair because Skies.
I
is
knew
there.
Afro would
Skies
pop
has
off
been
at some
lurking, though,
point.
and well, they lose him. You lose Skies. He played behind the Humvee, and this has just been such a back and forth battle. But great job by Afro to do what he can. Allows his team to have control.
No, I mean, that was textbook from G2, or at least it looked like on the map. Like, spawn him out old, push forward, perfect. You give yourself a 3-on-1 on the point. Unfortunately, Afro, he makes the play, and this is, well, led to some early time in the hard point for Cloud9, but the pace of play for G2, they keep battling back in.
G2's getting some time back here.
P5 spawns could be
They're
insane
fighting.
at times, and it's kept G2 in this. It's just, can you keep this scrappy
Damn.
type of play? and close out the map, or is it going to be similar to what we saw last time, where eventually Cloud9 get a nice stretch and pull away?
And I think G2 have...
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel
like,
sometimes.
I
like when I don't
break,
get
they had the
heads
Viper, they're
up.
just like a step away from this being much cleaner.
Like I can't prepare.
But hasn't happened. It's just props to both of these teams.
I think just getting through the gap is number 7. Estriel, I think, just finds a timing to get past Afro, and now it's going to be shots in the back, and people turn their heads like, what the hell? How did Estriel get here?
Yeah, I do
And
like
that's
that
gonna
long
lead to a
sleeve.
pair,
I
and
think
that's gonna lead to a triple.
I like both, but
Estriel finding
I think
an
I like
opening
the
in the
cream
setup.
more because I don't have as
And
many
he
like
keeps ripping
lighter
and
long
roaring.
sleeves.
Make it 5 straight for him. Dravik laying down fire. Estriel in monster mode.
Yeah, and just the problem is, like, half the time, he was the last one alive, or someone would get shot off the hill, but a good chunk of this time now starting to go their way, and you control the middle of the map with that Dravik, you can see what you can do. So a nice job by Estriel, making sure they have deli control, and well, G2, lead change inbound.
Now Kremp, see him rocking the M15. We'll see how long he'll keep this out, but finding success with that as well, as he's on 4 straight. Him and Estriel, the change of pace players.
Still smoking crack
nice
before
stretch
game
from
4.
him, but not going to lead to much of a lead yet, but
I don't know.
the
He's
fact is
turned.
it's a lead after getting into a hold. Now our
He is
second look
turned.
at this P2. Estriel once again just trying to find a little timing, sneaking on through, and well, it could have gone cleaner if it wasn't for that wooden post.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, he's thinking that guy's dead, right? He wants to snap onto the second. I mean, good discipline to make sure you at least find one. The problem is the rest of your team gets shut down afterwards. So again, Cloud9 fighting from that left side of the map.
Seems
Well,
like
they're in a
Cloud9
really
is
good
pretty
spot. This is what
solid
we
at
talked about. When you
HB
finally
so
start to win some of these rotations, if you're C9,
And
it's looking good.
And you have trophies loaded up, like they have 2 trophies, ARs on headies. It's going to make it hard for the sub players to find those openings. Estriel's trying. He's able to get one, but it'll end there as he gets wall banged to death. Crimp, though.
I mean,
15
Crimp
to
is
get
having
out.
a
He's
rough
going to win
one
his one-on-one on the other
compared to
side
his
of it as
first
they
map,
set up for
though.
next. But after G2, make that run and take the lead. It's a
Estriel's kind of
perfect
the only
hold
one
at the
really
P2 for
shooting
Cloud9.
back
Lead
right
pushed up
now.
to 40 again.
And Afro just having himself a game. 26 in 16. He was on 5 in a row.
And that individual moment to P5.
Yeah, happy to see him back in the lead. We know just how good of an individual talent he can be. Showing it right here. And now they're going to need a break here at this P3.
Mamba in the corner. Position given up with the shots, and Afro will be there to trade that out, but still inside of the hard point. You got 2 players
Afro's
from G2.
beaming, dude.
And this is their chance, right? Because you see 30 seconds left. They have right side of the map. P4 coming up next. This should be a big swing for them.
Well, they get a good chunk of that opening 30, but Cloud9 able to battle back in. And where it was just like trade, splitting hard points, now we've seen the game slow down a bit. G2 battle back in, but Afro there to be the final boss. 31 in 18, doing it all, as you said. Now comes a big P4. All the white arrows now in position. Can G2 answer and take the lead?
I mean, Afro might be like part of like the reason why that isn't a 50-point swing. He had a couple of multi-kills just there at that P3, where he gets some of that time and gets them off the hill, forces them to early rotate. Yeah, you get some mid-map control, but there's going to be 2 dead. So off the hill is G2. Still should have close spawns. Maybe not with number 1. Yeah, Vivid's position going to block the back. You'd see Max going to spawn with him. So nice play, nice route from him. Forces G2 to be a little bit staggered, and this is getting messy.
I will say, I'm going to be cooked when ranked play comes out, though, because I have not played any of the
the player in the
ranked
back in number 5. He's able to do that. Mamba will win that fight with that pistol. A pistol for him, pistol for Skies. They find a couple of kills, and they'll get the tail end of this time. So we've had a
deja vu
string of lead changes. Here is going to come another one. Now G2
I should be
go
somewhat
out in
okay,
front.
though, when it comes to like
P5.
rotations and things
Here we
like
go,
that.
trying to push it
since
out,
I'm
trying to spawn the mid-old. It's going to be interesting with number 6's
competitive
position.
COD.
They are.
Yeah,
This
you
is
should have spawn
perfect.
out old. Here we go. Who is it, though? It's Mac this time. Chance to be the hero. They actually get the spawn in the back, though.
Yeah, just the timing.
Tries to do hard point pop.
2.5 second respawn, and yeah, they're so close, G2.
So close.
They're going to go back and watch this and be like, man, we were so close to chaining these 2 together both times, but C9 just do enough, and now you have to break through the front.
Yeah, they just like a couple more seconds to get to the back, or the kills come in a couple seconds earlier.
Good luck with crackheads on rank.
It's a game of seconds, but they're breaking it until.
Yeah, there will probably be some demons.
Tell
There'll
them
probably
no.
be some demons.
I
but
thought
hey,
flashy movement there from Cramp, but can't
I'm not
silence
bad
the
with
second.
the sticks.
So again, they
I'm not
recover,
bad with the sticks.
forcing G2. You see all the trophies down. Nades gonna be coming over the top. Estro just trying to find a clean gunfight. Just gonna get on and contest it for now.
I might even surprise you guys at times.
Well, G2 keeping this game close.
When I'm on the sticks.
Yeah, I mean, I
might
don't think
surprise
much
you.
time at this P5. Man, almost it was like similar to the P1 to kick off the game. You get 9 seconds earned. Basically, a tie game minor. G2 lead. Play clock, I don't think it's going to come into play.
We'll see how clean this is.
Yeah. It might, honestly. This one's real messy. It might come into play.
Yeah,
Which we haven't really talked about this year yet, but...
No, we have not. We haven't seen it quite yet.
But that's what happens when 9 points are scored on the first hard point of the game.
Yeah, so far, so good here, the first 15. So C9 going to be close to being up 210, and this guy not losing gunfights.
39 for Afro.
Yeah, looking
Afro's
for
dropping
number
that 40 bomb.
Mac going to take that from him, but this has been a clean P1 hold here for C9, setting themselves up for success. Just continue to milk
And
this
he's
as
got
much
a
as they
minute
can, put the
30.
pressure on G2.
And I don't think you can just set up for P2 if you're G2. You've got to disrupt this time. And they just have not been able to find an opening at all. This has been so good from Cloud9. Afro on 4 straight over this stretch, now on 41 with 90 seconds of the hard point. He is doing it all. You can't win it here, but the pressure to G2 to
Saying
push
that as a
ends
retired
up getting them
gamer.
flipped out because they don't find any of the kills. So now you're looking not only be perfect at the P1, but chain this into the P2.
Sorry, I'm not
Again,
retired
a late
yet.
game stretch from Cloud9 that's lights out.
Yeah, I mean, everybody was on a streak. Finally, you fight back. Just might be a little bit too late. Need 3 more seconds if you are Cloud9 to send us to a game 5. Great map position, though, from G2. You see Sky's all the way pushed up. He was just watching that cross, so he's going to slow things down, but you can take your time if you're C9. You can't even win it here. Or sorry, G2 can't win it here, so you can really take your time.
YouTube's
but
giving
so
you
far, so good
ads?
for G2.
All right, let's take a breath. They might be able to do it.
Hood, it's because I finally got to the
final
point
couple,
where
rotations,
ads run on
but they could be the
they run
heroes
on
still.
YouTube
How are they
now
going to do
for me.
this, though? It's not going to be easy.
They're not as bad as
There's
Twitch,
the break.
though.
You only
I will
needed
say
one.
that.
You said it perfectly.
They're not as
Take
bad
your
as
time
Twitch.
if you're
At least they shouldn't
Cloud9.
be.
Take your time and find the opening. Okay, there's the tick. I was saying, I think they have the hard point 3 different times. Didn't get the final tick, but
Damn.
Cloud9 get it. They're able to take both hard points and
C9
honestly,
looks pretty solid at.
Scar and Colossus
well,
is very different, but I feel like it still played out kind of
against
similarly, at
better
least when you talk
teams,
score
I don't know
line,
if I would
the
say
lead
that.
changes.
Yeah, I think there's
They
just
seem
some
decent.
mistakes from these teams, and that's sort of, or there's like individual plays that are leading to the chaos, the messiness. But
I mean, I thought
I think it's
G2 was
be a
going to
frustrating
win the
one
hard
for G2
points.
because you're going to go back and watch some of these moments,
So
and you're
I'm
like
surprised.
1 kill away from being in some really clean setups where you're chaining 2 of these
Let's
hills
see if,
together, but it just doesn't
let's
happen.
See if my bet
And then on the opposite side, C9, when they got into their spots, they converted it into full time.
No, I mean, that P1 hold at the end there was the most impressive hold that we've seen across both hard points. That was incredible
Says
from
live updates are
Cloud9.
in there. So I got to
Well, I mean, Vivid, okay, puts up 4,800 damage. He might be dead even, but he was shooting.
And I mean, Afro, we talked about him winning his once 33 non-traded kills. So that was all over the place. But
I mean, that's what you love to see, though.
33
You're putting in
non-traded,
damage, a
that's
lot of
insane.
kills for your subs. You got to think Afro's maybe taking
Afro with
engagements where some
33
people are weak as they're getting
non-traded
bullets
kills
in, but
is crazy.
he had some great individual moments. Afro, like,
well, he was doing it with the AR. I mean, that's the other thing.
Yeah,
Like,
true,
the guy's
true.
doing it with that MJ.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I mean, game flow did be very close until that final P1. So yeah, they get 44 seconds to 0,
dude,
44 to 4.
It's kind of
It's very
kind of
similar.
similar to the Colts.
Yeah.
It's like there's a bit more of a gap throughout that map 1, but still, they just flatline late. And I don't know if that's just.
They are different, but
It's a handful of maps, but I don't know. So some teams got a late game, some don't. We'll see. We'll see if that ends up being a trend. But it feels like
the mini.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't say it. Shut up!
We're going to a game 5. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Oh God! It would. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be.
Minnesota without this.
It wouldn't. Would it?
Right back to it.
Yeah.
Right back to it.
I don't know if they're
Different team, different organization in many ways, but still we're going to map 5 with mini. Will it be mini magic? Will it be mini tears? We'll find out. Bye.
Up with I don't know much about this. So I have
Scuff, official controller of the CDO.
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey, sounds good, Hood. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Thieves match. Yeah, I wore them normally, and then it was starting to hurt the second day, so I slid them up so they wouldn't do that. think it'll look better when I shave my face last year. No. This is the last map. This is the last map of the day. Coming up. Yeah.
I know I'm dope, going hard on the beat, sound unique, going ape shit with the flow. Ain't tryna compete with the food in the street, I'm out tryna make this dough. This game ain't sweet, better move your feet if you not what you came here for.
I don't know what
I'm a dog in the league, y'all roll up, twist that shit down so low. Like a top athlete, my skills concrete, moving up, yeah, they on chop. To a high rise suite, on the phone, have a seat back, feeding me mango.
Restaurant that I think about all the time and I forget about.
My turn, my turn, my turn.
Wait, if we really want it, we can go back to it.
I would go. Snapping like this for a minute though. Hold it, they know with no Angelo.
True.
Looky, no wiki, I let him know. Gotta get my dough. No other reason I came from. Shoot for the stars like the cosmos.
Right now?
Slick greasy flow, color soul. This ain't no thing, ain't blowing dark. Names never change, so it's all in the same. They slipping like they at a water park. It's all in my veins, I studied the game. Then I got hot from a little spark.
Oh, really?
You got check of pieces, my thesis, you know you done from the start.
That. I think that's one of the things that fucked me up when we were in Disney. Yeah. Yeah. Destiny, are the ads on YouTube like bad? There are a lot of ads. Do I need to like look into like tuning them down? I've never had to do that on YouTube, so I don't really know how that works. Because I definitely don't want like ads to be absolutely obnoxious.
We are back and getting ready for a big map 5. Couple series going the distance here. Who knows? I mean, the first search in Troy, it's a 6-2 win for G2, but we talked a lot about there was like 5 1v1s. It was kind of crazy. That was Colossus. We're not going to be playing on Colossus, so I don't know. Let's have some fun. Give me 5 more 1v1s. I'll be a happy boy.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have that.
No,
but yeah, maybe a couple of team ones here. But yeah, I mean, just coming into this series, there were a lot of just questions. Can these teams keep it up? Is it gonna be another close one? And so far, it has.
That's like the regular.
I can't deal with Mini going map 5 every series again. But that's usually just it's
in their
when
DNA,
you're kind of in the middle of the pack, just type of team. Like Cloud9 might be the same type of squad, but they're going to see a lot of map 5s too right now.
Yeah, when you're making sort of like you allow tiny mistakes to happen or you don't execute when you need to. Again, just felt like
does Hood hate me now because I have ads?
1 kill away multiple times from putting themselves in great positions.
Oh, that's right. You have premium.
We got a couple of Colossus. We got a couple of Scars. Map 5. Rip. Who gets their first CDL points here? Cloud9 or G2?
Oh, shit.
He might have.
That would have been gross.
Ripped off an ear there. The shot was very, very close, but does not connect. Teammates gonna push off of that and try to get shots through the smoke. Max able to do it.
Outside of like Thieves, we rarely have seen sort of aggressive B hits right from the start. And you see that right here. It's a 3-man towards plane. Now they're gonna wrap it back.
Yeah,
so
maybe I should
away. And now it's a 1 versus 2 for Skies.
Lessen the ads.
Skies had 1 clutch in our map too. See if he can do it here. Got some info, but I think he was spotted as well.
Yeah, you kind of saw Beans back up, so they're just
obviously I'm going to be running ads.
It's all about this cross, and well, they have a smoke, so that is going to help C9. And Sky's not going to see that.
Yeah, no smoke there. Maybe he picks one. Perfect shots on the cross. Still would have been difficult, but he didn't even have a chance.
And they just set this up as a fake. Beautifully done. They don't find the kill, though. 50 HP. A-bomb, though, open. Mac gonna plant it.
Yeah.
Sky's back to full. Did he find a timing through? Not going to happen. Beans has got the cross. How much damage can Skies take in the round? Finally, he will drop. Now we'll wait the 35 until we get into our next round. But solid stuff there from Cloud9. Like you said, you don't really see that much like initial aggression out towards Plainside.
No, not so far, right? Throughout this weekend, it's all been just like opening A, nades back and forth, maybe a mid hit. But it really, what you 3-man.
Yo, what's up, Romano?
They put the pressure on. So nice stuff there from C9.
We'll take a look at the highlight just in the beginning of the round. Kind of we were talking about
Came
this
just
aggression
in time
here
for
through
the
the
last
smoke.
map.
Mac able to connect.
Just in time for the last
Dravik
map of the day.
Afro, he's going to get one as well. Mac ends up getting a couple in the round. And
how you doing?
Now we prepare for the round 2, but great look from Cloud9, just kind of kick us off.
Well, and I think a big reason behind that is the fact that Beans has a sniper out, right? You can hit
Hey,
the wall
all
jump
good,
if there's
brother.
a
I
player
get
on
it.
that plane heady. They can hit that shot pretty easily.
He was close.
Yeah, he was very close. That just backs that player down. That opens up the hit for his teammates to get low plane.
I think he's like, you have a timing. Like, you have an opening right now.
Go.
Because I know I hear a sniper ball whiz by my ear. I'm panicking a little bit. I'm not
getting up.
Yeah, I'm not re-peeking that for a second. All right. Nice round from Mac. He honestly hit a great map, too. All those multi-kills. Starting strong here through the opening round. Maybe a little more traditional look.
I mean,
from G2 to start, but they're pretty spread.
That's pretty smart, though.
On an island, at
That's
least for
pretty
now.
smart, Romano.
That'll be Estriel.
That's what I should be doing, but I have to get an Arizona
open,
driver's
right? So
license.
there's nobody
if I were
top
to
green.
do
That's going to
Uber
allow
Eats or
Crim to
DoorDash
get into
or
the
anything
spot.
like that.
So it's not like he hits the shot, but he opens up a lane for
Similar to what we
his
saw
teammates.
last round.
Currently
right?
do not have an Arizona
Even if
license.
snipers aren't hitting the shot, they are opening lanes 100%, but trying to open up lanes himself is Afro. Wiggling on forward. Looking to get nasty. Oh, yes.
But
he is spotted. He is stunned.
That's something I should probably do.
Mac, nice snap, but unfortunately he was already basically one shot, so didn't have a chance in the fight. Beans now, 1 versus 3. He's going to lose a sniper life there as he falls. So once again, sniper line of sights opening up lanes for their team. Sets up Crimp for the first blood, similar to what it did for Afro in the last round.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was Vivid, you know, or he kind of plays for it, but it's just not the same angle. You don't have the advantage.
Yeah, we did win
so
3-0 yesterday.
Get to that spot and win the gunfight and then backed away. And then everyone at
Looked,
some point is going to be
probably the best.
Motel, throwing
I feel like probably the best
everyone
we've
kinda
seen
knows
them
you can
so
just slide
far.
across or crawl across.
Which
you're going to pick that up more
it's
and
not
more.
saying much.
Imagine if you crawled like 5 times the speed, dude. That'd be demonic over there.
There's a perk that allows you to do that.
It looks better than what they have in the tournament so far. So,
well, nades
that's
are
good, at
close.
least.
Afro hit the half, but he's still up. There was an opening look out towards B this time.
But yeah, I feel like I
everything
should
here
be
over towards
doing
A.
like
This is
DoorDash
the
or
angle
something
for
because
Skies.
I would.
He'll try to connect
I
on
would
a snipe.
try
Everybody's
to
low
dash
though.
like during the week.
They give the angle. That's through the wall though. Going to be a hit marker. Is that the call to go with a weak player? It looks like it might be. They try to take some space, and there's been a lot of damage done to the Cloud9 players, but they'll just lose Beans. I mean, I think you're kind of fortunate. That's all you lose, but honestly, just being down a man on offense is going to make it so tough.
Almost a collat there from Skies.
Yeah.
Hits the shot, but as you said, just allows his teammates to get into this position. Now he's watching
For real,
the crossover
Romano.
towards me. Look at Tramp's spot.
Gotta be
all the way
delivering to
pushed up.
Destiny.
That man is behind enemy lines. So just don't die. You're waiting on him, but the timing, okay, it's gonna work out.
I tried it
Estriel.
to
And the rest
well,
of
but
G2
there's
we're gonna
sometimes
get
where I'm just
caught.
like, I don't feel
Waiting
like I
on
should
Tremp
be tipping
doesn't matter though.
that
It was a
much for
clean
this.
round for G2.
G2 now.
But that's
Taking the edge.
mostly with like DoorDash.
But yeah, they like at first,
Uber
honestly, like
type stuff.
I didn't realize
Not
Beans
really
died at first.
like
I was like, I
in
couldn't
a
believe
restaurant.
Cloud9 made it
In a
after that with
restaurant, I
everybody alive.
almost
So I thought
always
at first
like
because
took
like
20%.
you saw so many hit markers. The snipe hit marker that we
Yo,
got the
what's up,
Crimp or something.
Mincho?
He got 6 hit
Good to see
markers
you
on
again.
2 players. But yeah, they got the first blood. First, I thought they miraculously got out of that, but
almost.
they didn't get out of it clean.
Mencho or Romano, you
It's like
guys gotta
Mama
let me
being the
know
vocal one there for
how are the
It's light, bro. It's
ads
got him looking like Voldemort.
on
That thing
YouTube
is-
if you guys don't have like premium. If you guys get hit with ads, you'll have to tell me how, like,
holy hell.
if they're egregious, like, do I need to tone them down? Well, I guess I can't really tone them down. I just put them on low, so I can't go any lower than what they're at unless I do manual, but I'm not going to do manual stuff.
Just a little sliver of a crack.
So,
Can you see him there?
If you guys get, like, ads like crazy and it's really bad,
and what is this time going to be like for
I
him?
apologize.
Just playing for this, but
Hood was just in the chat, and I had my ads on medium because I didn't know. I
one-on-one
never
maybe,
messed
but
with them.
You can tell he was kind of indecisive even when he turned the corner. Who he's going to shoot at.
He was bringing up the ads, but he's the first person to talk about it, so that's why I want to get, like, your guys' input as well, if possible.
He will get traded out. But you got the numbers if you're
Because trust me, I'm not trying to hit you guys with like 1,000 ads.
We saw how important first bloods have been on this map, really today and yesterday. It's really so tough to win on offense when you are down a man. Open skies can maybe equalize, find something, just not able to connect with the shot. A very tough one, to be fair.
Yeah, and if Mamba can like get a pick and get out with his life, you got a shot, but
yeah, that's a good way to do it, Destiny.
He's thinking he's probably just catching the guy
Give
close.
like a little tip early, and then if they do a good job,
the case,
then you
he doesn't find an
add
opening.
more.
But yeah, I think what's the most difficult thing probably when you lose a player on offense early?
Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably the
My
most
mic is low
situation.
compared to the gameplay.
First hit that we saw in round 1.
Damn.
G2 are playing for this though. You have two.
See, I
players,
never
nobody's
know
top
because
playing
like
yet.
I get different.
Just waiting for it with Mamba.
Different opinions.
I mean, that is just a great setup from G2.
From different people.
Just get put
when
down.
it comes to
It's
audio.
like, all right, well, guys, I was watching the other side of the map in mid. It looks like it didn't go well for you guys.
I mean,
how was this? Should I turn it down more?
Did Beans even see skies? It looked like the slide was insane.
No, that like he slid across.
I never know, bro.
He was like, I don't know what happened to you guys.
I never know.
Yeah, I didn't see him, but he sniped me. Well, then you're gonna
I try not to have the game be too quiet,
from G2,
but I also don't.
We're gonna go right back to that sort of round 1 strategy.
I don't want it to be where you can't hear me talk either.
I'm gonna assume so.
Yeah, let's see Sky's a snipe. Because he was the player who slid across.
It's probably just like Peeker's advantage. Yeah, Peeker's
advantage. The other thing too is when I'm like recording stuff,
just
sometimes I have to change the volume of things, and
we should have done that.
So a lot of times I end up kind of like
it didn't look as crazy as it
messing up the audio. And
yeah, he saw him, but like
what I should have it
like
at.
Full speed, that looked quick from Beans'
So
POV.
we need to remember, chat. Keep the volume at around 35%.
For G2 or C9.
Keep it at about 35%.
Vivid
and we'll be
Nafro
chilling.
still sitting on duds. But hey, you're down around. It's like, all right, that's no problem.
Only got 2 ads at the beginning so far. Don't got premium.
Just like map 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, as long as the ads aren't like crazy for anybody who doesn't have premium, I will say that's the one thing that does suck about
it's tough if you're Vivid because like you'll be
YouTube
a guy
with
just
like memberships
It's like you'll be
versus
last alive
subs
a lot
compared
with
to
video situations,
Twitch.
but you hope to
Is
get
like
involved
with
more.
Twitch you don't get ads, but with YouTube you still do. So
Kind of that 3-man
that
setup.
is kind of the downside
Backside mid for
of like
Cloud9 that we'll
memberships
see
on
so
YouTube.
often. Skies, there it is.
Skies is ripping
Gets
with the
the
snipe.
kill and gets away with his life for now. And Astral a
4-1.
chance to move up, but he's just gonna hit this. He knows the second player. Oh well, that's a little bit awkward there with the stairwell, but fact is Afro buys lonesome.
This is a
1
technical
versus 3
1v4?
now. I think it would be a 1v4 if he pulled it off. Yeah.
Yeah, 1v4 would be. Not sure he's gonna even know Mamba is there. There we go. Now he does. Shots are in. Bomb is being planted. Skies though going to hit the snipe. And all right, we know that they don't have a snipe. So all right, there's no one's gonna peek me top green. So I'm gonna just walk up the middle of the map yet again. So Skies
Just at the beginning and after
that's something we're gonna see
after
more
that
of
nothing.
advantage
Okay.
when you still have a
Yeah,
snipe and the other
because
team
it has
you can't
like
really
it
challenge.
says it's automatic for.
Nice
Wow.
shot.
That would have been
what was the one he? What was
Says
the
it's
one he hit on
automatic
Colossus,
for.
bro? That
I
was-
think the
He's had
pre-rolls.
some
little quick scope chow.
Some good ones. But yeah, if you're C9, it feels like you're gonna have to play mid building, maybe a little bit more. I don't know, stack it, make sure this doesn't happen.
Is it Brennan? Is that how I say it?
That one's easy.
Brennan,
Second one, maybe a little
G2,
risky, but that one
they're
easy.
looking pretty solid
3
in
straight for Mamba,
the
3 straight for
SMBs. I mean,
Skies.
Skies is
4-2
decent with the
lead for
snipe.
G2.
Got Mamba probably having his best map so far.
Cloud9 back to their A site work. You're gonna lose Vivid though.
Just got hit with a quick head.
0-5 now. They're able to isolate him. And
I mean, if it gets where it's really bad,
I'll
probably turn ads off and just try to do
it's gonna be tough to find round wins.
For YouTube.
Now, if you're G2, you see number 8 and Krem going
It's
all the way
possible,
around.
but
so you're kind of waiting on him.
I don't want to have to worry about ads, like whether I'm running them or not. You know what I mean?
But again, maybe just flinch.
Yeah, a little flinch. And Beans is gonna get aggressive off of that. So this Krem pinch is taking so long, but finally he is gonna get into the play. Now he's gonna take damage. Boys, help me out. We gotta go.
How is he still alive?
Mac is there, and he's able to get to full health. But it's into a 2-on-2.
Afro, Mamba. We're waiting for a 1 versus 1, and now we got it. 30 seconds remaining. Bomb down over towards A. 4 straight for Mamba as he's looking to ice up. Afro able to get bomb and pressure on him to plant. But what do you try to do here? Looks like he's thinking.
Afro's just wrapping back around here.
Through mid, so he's gonna try to reflank that. He still has time. And Mamba's just playing the 50.
Okay.
Just playing the 50-50, so we're gonna have a.
Just kind of hoping that was the case. We get a more interesting 1v1 here.
Good old-fashioned 1 versus 1.
And this feels like one. I mean, they need Afro to win this. They need him to win this. The timing is crazy, right over his head, basically.
Jumped
but
right
Afro
over him.
Takes it, clutches
Big
it.
win from Afro though.
3v4 on
Cloud9 needed that.
How do they do it?
I just think it takes way too long for Krem to get there. And then the timing of when Krem finally does get there, the other 2 didn't go.
Okay with the ads, it's a way to support. Number 2 Gravy, I wouldn't even trip over it.
I thought he got lucky.
Best way sometimes to support when times are tough. Hey, I appreciate you guys for
maybe just to peek it and gets
for
dropped.
saying that too, because
you're right. Like if Krem gets that kill, like,
that's kind of the only reason.
Spot,
like,
but just the timing off of the other 2.
I even want to
like. So. They just
if I could do this without having to worry about finances, I would totally turn the ads off.
One of those situations where you're playing your life a little bit too much and you just need to throw your body to the wind.
I mean, I don't have a job right now,
right? We haven't seen like that.
And this is essentially what I'm trying to do for a job. So,
I mean, he hit around earlier where it was big.
You know, I'm trying to take anything I can get out of it. And I also, I don't like
one of those situations for me.
I don't like asking people to sub or become members, like, especially if people are in a similar situation. I'm not trying to make other people cough up money that, you know, maybe they don't have to help me. Like, I'm not trying to do that.
Okay, well, another pick for G2 and Kremp. He's leading the way at 8-4. He's had a hell of a series.
That's why for me, at least with YouTube, it's easy to just, you know, throw out, you know, be sure to like the stream, because it's a free thing to do, and it shows me that you guys are enjoying the stream and all that kind of stuff.
Throw all the
So
work you've done away. Bomb is
that's why that's like the easy one that I throw out there.
Can he get away with his life? So often you get caught. Good help there from Kremp. Does he stay up? He does. Vivid's on 3
I did not
HP.
realize Vivid is
still looking for his first. He
5.
reach house. I don't know how he's. I guess he just started to regen.
It must have just regen. Both players just putting the shots. I mean, he's not backing down. I mean, I know he's 0-5, but I'm sure he's put a ton of damage in. He's been the guy watching the cross from top green. Afro, I think, was thinking about trying to defuse, and somehow we are alive. We're into a 2 versus 2.
He got the second.
And Mamba puts it
away. Oh my god.
1v1s all over the place.
You wanted it. Somehow we're doing it.
Wow.
Somehow we're doing it. Mamba closing it
running
out.
one round away here for G2.
On the board now for G2. Mamba is 8-2. He's had a great series as well.
Okay.
After map 1, he started to turn it up.
And he seems like he's like
I mean, Mamba's a dog
for them as well in Search and Destroy. Every time we go to the camera,
yeah, like they said, he didn't have the best of map 1, but
what they want to do. But now 1 round away.
This is where Vivid turns it up, drops 6 straight.
This
and
is just
come
gonna
back.
be one of those. I know we're gonna look at the scoreboard and he's gonna have like the most damage.
Well, what was it? No, he was 2-7 in map 2 with like he had like 800 or 900 damage, which was second on the team. So I'm sure it is gonna be like that. But
why is 100 teamwork so expensive?
No. Somebody, well, man, I mean, it matters if your
I mean, they've upped the
kill,
quality, I will say.
Correct
so
here.
at least for most of their stuff, so I do understand that part of it.
Kremp
with the 2-piece.
They shut it down. Estro takes out a teammate, but it may not matter. Vivid now, it's on him. 1 versus 2 for his first kill. Can Vivid do it? I believe.
Vivid's got to lock in.
Are you gonna read this? There's no way. Yeah, both of these players going to green.
Wow. Vivid just dropped a stinker. Vivid just dropped a stinker, dude. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck.
Minimum. Yeah. No, actually, I want to see
G2 take that one. Only game 5 of the day, right? Oh no, first series was game 5 as well.
Yeah, you're playing the top green. Like
It shouldn't have been though. Holy shit. Koi and Heretic should not have gone to a game 5. It shouldn't have. I don't know why it did.
You controlled the
That
pace,
was crazy.
A lot of that. Skies is opening things up. I don't know, middle of the map, C9, you have to go back and look at it. Okay, I lied.
No, we lied. Okay, so we might have saw all 400 damage actually.
Romano, I didn't get anything yet.
No, I mean, he went 2 and 14 across search and destroys.
I plan on getting the hockey.
He's a guy like I know he switches to the.
I plan on getting the hockey jersey. I wish I could find a way to get the teams to send me some stuff.
Open things up, so maybe just has to switch his position up
You
on
know,
some
I
maps.
don't know. That might be too much to ask for. I'm not trying to take too much.
He drops what 11 and
Thieves have done a lot for me, so I gotta, you know.
Crimp held the series in general, but in the search and destroy,
gotta give him credit.
Also, just across the board. I gotta see his total stats, but I think Crimp was frying.
No, he was great series.
Just went back to work recently from medical condition, but 100% will donate when I get the chance. Been here for a minute. Hey, I appreciate that, Mincho. But yeah, donating or like tips or whatever you want to call them, even being a member, all that kind of stuff. It's really not necessary, but it definitely helps, and I very much appreciate it.
Looks good there.
For anybody who knows me, I don't do a good job of like
you try to see like G2
showing my emotions, but
right ideas in their hard
it
points.
really does mean a lot
when
people are willing to show support
in
any way. So, like I said, maybe I don't do the best job of showing it. I don't go absolutely crazy
They honestly have.
on
Search Destroy play has
on
been there,
stream, but
like sometimes in
that's just because I'm not a super emotional person. Like I don't get super emotional in that way, but I do appreciate it a ton. I really do.
You have 2 working legs.
You can even ask my girlfriend. She'll
I'd
tell
rather
you.
be the team that wins the series.
Kendall will tell you.
I'll
talk about it. I'll talk about it off stream and stuff like that.
Minnesota getting the job done tonight.
But yeah, I just appreciate everybody hanging out because
kicked off
for me,
G2 victory.
I've said before, like
series being this close though.
This close?
I mean, I said it earlier. I would genuinely watch.
I thought maybe we'd
I would
go
genuinely
to a
watch
game 4
competitive
situation,
COD for
but I didn't expect
like I would watch
the
Party
hard point that we were blessed in that game number 4, and even in
competitive
this game
COD
5,
for free
like
because
at
I
the
love
start
watching
of it,
COD.
this search and
Now,
destroy was incredibly entertaining to watch.
I
felt
will
like
say,
the defense on both
I
sides,
will
both
say
teams
some
had a
of it
really good grasp on this map.
I
It was
would
just
prefer
unfortunate
to
when some
not
of the picks that
watch.
Skies was hitting, dude, and they get that first
Like,
offense. Like on the side,
this series ended up being competitive.
We know we have to make adjustments,
But
the
like,
problem was
especially
the
the
adjustments they were trying to
Gentleman
make just
series,
weren't working. When they hit
don't know if I would have wanted to watch that
they didn't
because
really have
they
pressure,
just
they were on
they
offense, and it kind of
absolutely
just gave
smoked the
Skies the free
surge.
blood as we watched. It
They
felt like
smoked
that's
the
when the game
surge.
kind
So
of
that's
got
kind
out
of a
control for
boring
side of
watch.
Cloud9.
But
yeah, Ali mentioned some throwaway rounds.
you know,
the hard
we
push
gotta
B is
watch
an
the
interesting
matches
choice
to
for
know
sure.
what we're up
Especially
against.
when you know Skies still has that
later
sniper.
down the line.
And that's where the game kind of got out
But
of hand.
these
because it took
matches
you
for
an
sure,
additional 2 rounds
I'm
after
locked
that
in.
to get Skies off
I am
the
locked in
second
on these
depth,
matches,
right? So,
which we got
Jiu-Jitsu
one
Minnesota
tomorrow.
Today, through both of the
We
search
got
and
one
destroys.
tomorrow.
The first blood battle you were winning. You looked so clean
But
when you needed to group up and kind
No,
of
I
push
really
things
do.
all together.
I
For
appreciate
Cloud9
everybody
New
who's a
York,
member.
though,
I
the hard
appreciate
point
everybody who's
looks solid.
subbed. I appreciate everybody who's
Start
following
was very good from Tripod.
on Twitch, subscribed on YouTube, all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Afro as
I
well.
really
Afro
appreciate it
turned
all.
up, won them some huge situations in that game.
Who do they play tomorrow? They
43
play the
kills, not bad, my
Falcons
guy.
tomorrow.
For now, though, we have
First
to
match of the day as
crown
well.
our MVP, and can you guess who it is?
Cramp.
It's not. It's somebody new in his very first CDL appearance.
Mamba!
Welcome, Mamba, to the league, big
Well, I
dog,
won't-
the cowboy,
I won't
the
say that
wrangler,
about
the man
myself,
who's not
but I
afraid of horses and
appreciate
going
that.
outside. Gets the job done.
Honestly,
I won't say that
I
about
really
myself.
enjoyed, especially in
There's
the
some
search and destroy
genuine
when you're in
people
a
out
tight
there.
spot like that. Like it was him bringing the energy. You can even see it in these player cams. Like, and maybe that's what some of these players need is a guy like that.
I think the
that's going
most
to get
genuine
hype,
is
he's gonna
that,
get hype from some, get hype for his teammates, and he's laying down that
is it a
damage.
Hawaiian?
Yeah, this was gonna say
Hawaiian
like Mamba
guy
in his come
that
up,
does
he's just
like
been remarkably
woodworking
consistent.
or
He's a great
Samoan
communicator,
or
and, he's a nice compliment, obviously, to the 2 subs that he has.
I don't know. I don't know what.
So yeah, this
what
G2
his,
team. It's funny. You look at the series going all the way to Game 5. I know their coach Danny.
I don't know.
Like another year of this.
could be like
But Mamba can be the difference. They ice up this time.
indigenous, like
very good in search and destroy. Mamba helping the team
in Australia, maybe, because I think he has an accent.
Scar going to be the best map
or New Zealand
when we watch.
But he does like the woodwork.
My favorite map is Scar coming into
He does
the
the
year.
woodwork.
It plays really well. I think the map set that we have right now is awesome.
He's
It's
just
only
super
getting better.
nice.
We got some new maps coming in.
He's
Allie,
super
for
nice.
now,
That guy
we've
might be
got
the most
to
genuine
wait
streamer
for our
out
interview.
there.
I think that's just around the corner, and then we got to
Game
recap
5,
the
that's
day.
out.
But
They
Mamba
probably did
is
that.
Let's
here.
see.
Let's bring in the cowboy.
I gotta
himself.
check my,
Mamba, welcome on to the show. How we feeling, big dog?
My underdog first.
Feeling great, man. That was a gritty win, but I'm glad we got it done.
Now, Neptune was in your winner spotlight last time. We're going to update your name, but Mamba, this is a lot of people's first time watching you. They didn't tune into EWC and watch you throw hands with the top dogs.
Dude, Kremps is the only one that didn't hit.
Folks like Kremp.
Kremps
How does
is
the
the
team
only
feel
one that didn't
currently,
hit.
and what is the biggest growth that you're seeing
I
in
would
your
have made
game
100
going from
bucks.
challengers now to the CDL?
And Kremp needed.
I mean, the
3
team's
more
looking
kills.
super good. My sub
Kremp
deal is
needed
like
3 more
incredible.
kills.
They're actually insane.
Chat.
But honestly, my pacing, like just adjusting to the pacing is what I'm really focusing on. And
Krempy needed 3 more kills.
Speaking of that pacing, you know, when I watch you guys, it feels a bit different from some of the other teams. You guys play so damn fast. Is that kind of your thesis on hardpoint in this game? Like, we're just going to give ourselves as many chances as possible.
$92.
Yeah,
So technically, we
we're
would have
really
made 80 bucks.
fast-paced team. Sometimes
but-
we definitely got to slow it down a little bit, but I mean, we'll get it under control.
Absolutely, man.
Having come up from challengers and now you know screaming the pro teams, now having
That's
your first
tough.
map through the hoop, is it like a huge difference you feel like having to make that transition from challengers, not only from that squad that you were a part of that we were all hoping all of you would be brought up together,
Sorry, we can
and
listen
now
to the
being
rest
put
of
on
the
with this
interview
team and getting your reps in?
Honestly, I got a lot of that during EWC, so honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, I feel like even in Challenger, I can compete with the pros, so I don't think it's that big of a change.
Mamba, one of my favorite stories was finding out that you were a Wrangler, a real-life cowboy in 2025. Are we still doing that job, or has Call of Duty taken over all of your time now?
Call of Duty for sure, but the boots are still going on main stage for sure. That's only for majors too.
We love that for you, man. Mamba, congrats on the win. You're making a lot of people proud.
Thank you, appreciate it.
That is Mamba.
Mamba's a legit cowboy?
Rocking the boot, guys.
That makes sense why he
We
had
got to jump into
boots.
the recap, though, as we
Cowboy
started
boots.
the day with a battle between two
All right, chat.
massive Spanish orgs.
That's gonna
One
do
playing
it for
Toronto, the other
today.
for
We'll be
Miami,
live
and it
again
was
tomorrow.
Croy
Hopefully, I
with
can
the
go live a
veterans
little bit
popping
earlier,
off.
especially
Kleenex
because
having a
teams
day.
start off the
Deceives
day.
really enjoying Real on the front
I
line
meant to
with
go
the
live a
Maui.
little bit earlier today, but I needed to get a new thumbnail done this morning because I wasn't sure if I was going to stream or not. So I had to get a thumbnail done, and then I also had to do the dishes because that was going to bother me if I didn't do it. So I did those things. We started a little later, like right when the matches were about to start. But tomorrow, don't have to worry about some of that stuff. So as long as I get up, eat my breakfast,
I think he was able to showcase what he's capable of doing, and
might
it makes me excited for the future.
might have to work on a
went to
video.
Game 5. I think you're just excited if you're a Toronto Koi fan, seeing
so we can try and get
Kleenex
one of those out.
perform so good with
But,
the AR in his hands, and obviously Real
other
able
than
to
that,
make things happen.
I'm going to be doing a recap,
Looks clean. This Toronto
recap
Koi
and
team
highlights
gonna be
video
dangerous.
of yesterday's
Through 2
series,
days, only
and then
3
after
teams
tomorrow's
able to
series, I will
lock
do
up
another one for that one as
3-0s.
well.
The
I want to try and get
gentlemen
back to
joining
doing that
LA Beats
again,
and Optic with that
posting that for
accomplishment,
anybody
and
who might
Neptune
miss the
helping lead
matches
the way. The man was
and
looking filthy
isn't able to
in
watch the
all
stream or
game
whatever.
modes.
You guys can get a quick
Vancouver,
little
they've
recap
shown
instead of
potential,
going
but
back
very
and
much like
watching the full
Miami, they
thing.
look
Another thing I
underpracticed
thought
in
about
certain game
doing,
modes.
because I saw
Absolutely.
Nade Shot
That's a
did
team
it.
that's gonna take
Should
some
I just
time. I mean,
record
outside of Paris
when
Johnson,
we're
there's
watching the
really
Thieves
not a lot to
match
say other
and
than
then
Loki,
turn
they
that
slammed in
into
this
a
series. They
video?
looked incredible. They haven't
Just
missed
like
the
cut up
step,
the
and
stuff that we don't
they
need
are
and just
now,
turn
to
it
me,
into
this is
to a
definitely
video, like my
championship
reaction to the
caliber
matches.
roster. Like, this is
That's
a
something you
roster I
guys would
expect
be
to make
interested in.
Sunday at every
Because then
event,
again,
and
if you
for me,
if you
like,
miss the stream, you don't have to
loving
go
the
back and watch the whole
dynamic
stream. You can just go
between
back
Sim
and watch the
Neptune.
Thieves
I feel like
match.
that's something I didn't see would work.
That's
on
another thing I
paper.
thought
You know,
about doing.
I feel like I would have saw some clash there, but
So,
I really saw they complemented
let me know
themselves
what you
each
guys
other
are
beautifully
interested
during
in,
this series.
Yeah, this team's absolutely
We'll,
vibing. I mean, you
we'll
watch
be
them
live
play,
again
and then
tomorrow.
just
Maybe
put
I'll
out teach tape for the rest
maybe
of
I'll
the
give
league.
that a
Everybody
go
should be
and
watching them,
see
what they're doing,
see what you
and
guys
how they're
think. I'll
approaching
still
the
probably try and do
overall, especially
recap
look so
videos
good
as
today.
well.
Just cool, calm, collected, and controlled.
I'll do like a reaction video, which will be the live reaction to the matches, and then I'll probably do the recaps as well. So
Thieves winning 2 trophies.
All right, I think that's going to do it. I appreciate everybody who tuned in today, and hope to see you all tomorrow for the match. We got Falcons, and hopefully we get another 3-0 victory. All right, hope you all have a good rest of your night, and hope to see you guys tomorrow.
In a lot of the respawns throughout the entirety of this series, and you're definitely going to watch him moving. He was bailing them out in a lot of the respawns throughout the entirety of this series, and